That looked pretty good.
I was actually trying to decide. So that's just the picture. Does that look better?
Yeah.
It does, right?
Oh, mic is on. Hi, guys. Well, hello. What's going on, everyone? My name's Fred.
My name is Emily.
And welcome to the Fremily Cast. How you guys doing?
Welcome on this auspicious Saturday.
Everyone. Hello. How are you? Chat, it is, of course, Saturday. I have been awake for many hours.
We've been awake a lot. We woke up. We've been awake ever since we woke up. And do you know what? It's good. Because tomorrow we'll do better.
We'll do much better.
Yes, match my top. Here we go. I'm annoyed with this top because it is in no way autumnal, but I am enjoying it because it's cute. Emily, you're looking fine. Thank you. Happily accepting any compliments. We're trying to...
Spooky.
We are trying... Sorry, my headphones are down here for some inexplicable reason.
Mooses with the tattoos. Thank you very much, guys. Can we get some 09s in the chat, please, for Mooses?
Woo! Hang on.
I've still yet to brush my hair, Peachy. So you're
things aren't going that
you're
much
having
better
the
for me.
laziest of Saturdays.
I know I may look as though much has been done, and I did do my makeup, and I am pleased with it. I am going to put it on this camera, my camera, in a second, so I can show you it because it is this is actually a gaming inspired look.
Oh.
I'm going to tell you about this.
Okay,
So this look. Basically, right? Hang on. I put on some like copper eyeshadow. Okay, and then I wasn't pleased with it. I thought it looked boring, right? So then what I did was I added green on my eyelid. And I don't know how well you can see it because my eyes are closed.
No, it comes out. You can see it's green.
Right, it's copper inspired. Because Minecraft invented copper. Pre-Minecraft, none of us had heard of copper. So I went green. Yes. We're doing oxidization today.
Johnny!
Yours too, Fred.
Thanks, Johnny. How are you doing?
He's been subscribed for 9 years.
Woohoo!
God damn.
Woohoo! Tier 3, 9 years. Now that's love, chat.
That is love.
It's been 5 years. 5 whole years of bootleg. How is this still going?
Bootleg.
Goddamn.
Prime, baby.
So
Rilu broke up with her boyfriend, stole his Prime, and has had bootleg Prime.
And has given it to us ever since. Rilu, you're the fucking
That is also
best.
love. The manual resub month after month.
The manual resub.
But yeah, I remembered that Minecraft invented copper, and I said we're doing it. We're oxidizing today.
We're copperizing.
Free bitties.
Woo!
Where are you getting all these free bitties from? Where are my free bitties? Oh, I guess those are my free bitties.
Well, thanks for the free bits.
I'm like, where are my free bitties? I'm like,
yes.
well, I guess that was my free bitties.
Fred, one second. We need to do a picture.
Of what?
Do you want to send it to the thing with that? You were going to do it, but then we started chatting shit while we were sitting here.
Yes.
If I just slide away so no one can see my passport, you can just take the picture real quick.
Sure.
Chat. In part of my exciting procedure to move off Fanhouse, I've been accepted onto another site.
There's
we love
been
it.
no ice cream at all this summer. It's now the 19th November and there's an ice cream outside.
Go outside, slap 20 quid on there and say, give me the biggest drugs you have.
Give me the biggest
I want the
ice
biggest
cream
drugs you have.
No, that's too big.
Why are they selling ice cream in winter?
Well, that's what she just said.
They're selling drugs.
Oh, drugs.
But me and Fred are on very different.
Oh, I don't know about ice creams like you know.
We didn't sell any drugs.
Good one, them. Just in case they're watching.
I never sold any drugs. I worked in Richmond Park. There was no drugs in Richmond Park. Ice cream mafia? No. Other people do that. They just buy old ice cream vans. They buy clapped out ice cream vans.
Brian Caden.
Put 3 ice creams in the freezer.
Our ice cream vans sell drugs too.
See, I told you. I didn't do that. I did not participate. Anyway, thank you for the hype train.
So what, you go up to the ice cream van, you're like, can I have a 99 and a flake? And they're like, what, chocolate? Or whatever kind of flake?
What are you after? What are you after? So, as part of my joining another site, they need to take a photograph of me to prove that I am who I say I am.
So we're going to go over to my camera.
Here is the thing. We took a picture last night, and it's the standard situation of I shouldn't trust Fred to take pictures. Fred took a picture of me, and they came back and said, "Bitch, that's too blurry. We can't see shit. We need another one."
All I have to say, right, really, and this is all I'm saying this from the heart, go fuck yourself. That picture was clear as day. You saw it. You could read everything. It was high resolution.
Who? Thank you. Turn the lights up for me. Right, hang on.
Cheers. All right, leave the lights up, chat. Leave the lights up for a second. Okay. All right, tilt the... There we go.
Like that?
Like that. Boom. There's... Boom. Right, cool. Are you happy with that?
Hello from the Netherlands again.
Am I happy? Speedy. Oh, God. I can't even roll back in.
It's all the year subs today. We've had 9 years, 5 years, 2 years.
That's crisp. I do look a little bit like
Why are you
the
taking
Hamburglar.
a mugshot of Emily?
Because
we have to send this to the website.
to prove I am who I say I am.
Yeah, basically, I have to take a hostage photo of Emily, just so that...
It's what you have to do when you get verified accounts. If you want a verified account, they have to know you are who you say you are. You can't just say, it's me. They need, like, here is our documentation.
Otherwise, I could literally... Emily could be, like, my, like, slave or something, you know?
Although you just had to pay $8. Yeah, or you could be just stealing fake pictures of me, or I could not be an adult, or any number of things. I mean, obviously not me. I'm 150 years old. But, you know...
There are more slaves alive today than at any time in history, and, like, 90% of them are women. So there you go. Right, that can't argue.
Good God, it's rough though, isn't it?
Well, it's fine. It's like government documentation. It's
function.
Fine.
We're going for function.
Hey, chat, level 3 hype train. You guys are the best. Thank you very much.
It's got a little bit of the energy of, you know, when you open the camera by accident. You're on the sofa and you're like, and you open the camera and you end up with like, oh fuck me, I was sending a tweet and I forgot to do it.
You end up with this.
It's got a little bit of this energy.
You end up with this.
Yeah.
You know when you're sitting on the sofa and you open it up and you're like, oh shit, you know?
Hey!
Parasited coming in with
gifting a sub to Anne Vigant.
Anne Vigant.
Welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex.
Thank you very much for the gifted sub. And Anne, welcome.
So yes, we submitted it last night. I want to resubmit it because I'd like to go. Basically,
Sorry.
Basically, I'm in a race against time here. And the race is based on the fact that at some point, because there is no one technically running Twitter anymore, the whole site will go down. But Twitter is where I have the most followers. Because it is the place I actually post the most often, right? What I can say about that is that if Twitter dies before I set up the new account, that makes my life much harder.
Yeah.
So
it does. Well,
that is what we're in a race against time. We are like,
there are so many people right now on Twitter. So you guys have been keeping up with Twitter, right? The Twitter news and Elon Musk and all that sort of shit. There are so many people who are sort of like, what? Twitter's still working. Hey, Spider-Mooses gifted a couple of subs. Thank you very much.
Benji and Tehanu, welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex.
Thank you. But the people being like, well, the website's still working, so what was all the fuss about?
Yeah.
And it's like, no, it's like on a timer. It's like, it's going to die any second. All right, so I've got...
oh my God, I'm not going to lie though, it's really funny because I actually look good in my passport picture and I look really bad in the other picture. So they're going to be like, what happened? I do think though that any site where women do post a lot of pictures, like, you know that a lot of the time, you know, that what you're seeing is like the best case scenario, you know? Not the standard one. Twitter is a complete shit show. So I'm basically in a race against time as things gradually crumble. You know, like I'm running, like in a movie, in an action movie, and I'm running, the ground is falling away from underneath me, and I'm like jumping from rock to rock in a way that doesn't make any sense for physics, you know?
Why do you go after Twitter? Because I deleted ages ago. Well, I made a Mastodon account. It kind of works. Currently, it's had the hug of death from everyone moving over from Twitter to Mastodon.
Well,
because Mastodon is hosted on like people's own servers, so it's not like it's hosted on like because Twitter has got like the big beefy data center, right? But Mastodon's literally just hosted by fucking Bob and Bob's mate, other Bob,
Bob and Bobina.
yeah, Bob and Bobina, and so it's tough because like they basically everyone's moving over. It's creating like a.
Well, I am going to be posting. This top's wonky as fuck. I am going to be posting a lot more on Instagram, but that being said, Instagram does not really, in my mind, fulfill a lot of the things that I liked about Twitter. That being said,
Why couldn't Elon just buy Facebook?
true,
No one cares about Facebook, man. No one gives a shit.
100% fact.
Oh, mate, if he bought Facebook and drove that into the ground, 2 birds, 1 stone, dude. Bankrupt Elon. I mean, how much is Facebook worth, I wonder? How much is
less now, isn't it?
Facebook worth? 297 billion. Okay, so it's a bit more than Elon can afford, I think.
Can't afford it, mate. Too poor.
Could you imagine being poor like Elon?
Well, Fred set up a Tumblr. Okay, we have a lot of options. We do have a lot of options, and I'm going to be playing around with stuff to see what sticks. We will be posting more on YouTube, and so as part of that, we'll be posting on the community tab, so we can update you guys on stuff there. We will be posting more on Instagram. We will be posting. I mean, it's just a horror story. We have a Tumblr. I don't know how to use it. I don't know if we will be using it, but we have it. We also have the Fremily subreddit, which we just sat on because we were like, right, well, one day we might want that. Maybe we'll do that. We've got Discord, and we do post on Discord, but obviously Discord has no outer reach.
Exactly.
So I use Discord, and Fred and I use Discord to basically like talk to you guys directly. Be like, what a bunch of shitlords.
It's one of the good things of that. If Twitter does die, I will still be able to talk to you guys on Discord. Discord.gg/Fremily.
Yeah, Discord is like the best place to like hang out with the mugs, talk to each other, talk to us, all of that stuff.
Find out what's going on with the stream.
Yeah,
blah, blah, blah,
see
blah.
the new content, all the shit that's going on there. But when it comes to something where you want to actually like talk about topics that have a wider reach, I think that there is potential for Tumblr.
Bebo.
But realistically, I never had a Bebo. I never had a MySpace. I was very anti-social media when I was young. So I didn't get a Facebook until basically, I didn't get any of that shit. And the first one I got was Facebook after I went on holiday with my friends. And they were like, oh, that's how we're all going to share the pictures with each other. And I was like, fuck. So that's when I got it,
Habbo
right?
Hotel. Let's invade Habbo Hotel, yeah.
So, I didn't have any of those. And I was right to be anti-social media. It was the right choice. My life now revolves around social media. But I don't like it.
No, sir, I don't like it.
The best idea in Silicon Valley currently is it's just Twitter, but without Elon.
Yes. I mean, the thing is as well, like, Fred's got Mastodon. Mastodon is essentially the same as...
Well, I had Mastodon. It's down right now, but yeah.
Essentially the same as Twitter, but because it's not, like, centrally hosted, it's crashed.
Yeah.
So, basically, I have made, and I believe it is right here, I have made the fremilybio.link,
Nice.
which has all of our links that we want you guys to know about.
All of our linkadoodles.
Because that way you can then go and follow the things that you might want to follow. I will say that it doesn't have Tumblr or the subreddit on there yet, but because like I'm cool with the subreddit as a way for you guys to like talk about content that you like or don't like or whatever.
We do have the subreddit, it's true.
But that being said, I don't really want. I feel like we can do that in Discord right now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Discord. I don't really see it. Yeah, the Reddit is just there. You can use it if you want it. I do get notifications people post, but it's not really active because I've never really used it. I've never promoted it.
No, well, we just took it because we didn't want anyone else to have it. And now I'm like, well, I mean, I guess that's a way to communicate with people.
But I am on Tumblr. Dame Bello started following Fremily. So I get...
Is that your first follower?
That's my first follower,
Nice.
yes. So,
have you ever posted anything?
No.
That's tough.
No. So, yeah, tumblr.com/blog/Fremily. I guess.
But anyway, look, basically keep an eye on the links there. That should hopefully make it clearer. Chat, thank you so much for the level 4 hype train.
Woo.
There is a game giveaway happening right now. If you would like to win a free game, type !enter. Make sure you are following. That's a requirement. You know the rules.
It's fremily.tumblr.com. Fair enough.
Fromolio. And maybe we'll post there. I don't know. I do not know.
Maybe Twitter won't go down. Maybe Twitter will survive Elon.
Well, I have two things, right?
Yeah.
Even if somehow, despite there being like no people actively working on it. Ah, my face!
My face.
13 months, guys. Raise up face. My face.
One of my favorite reasons.
Very insensitive after Jay Leno. But yeah, no, the... Oh, fuck, I clicked on the wrong link. Jesus.
Jesus.
Dude.
Jesus.
Oh, that's why. No. I don't know. I just, can I use a computer? It's up for debate.
Doesn't look
That's
like
what
it.
I was trying to do. Shut up. Yeah, okay, so there are several issues with regards to Elon and Twitter and all this stuff. Is if Twitter manages to not physically crash and become unusable, given that he's fired, almost everyone who works there, the team at Twitter has gone from, 8,000 to, under 1,000, which is very bad. It means that the moderation team is basically nothing. Oh, nearly Deathloop, but instead, Jazz got Dark Pix
Little
Anthology, Hope. Little Hope. You love to see it. So, yeah, instead of that, I think what we're going to see is Twitter become more and more and more overrun with bots and scams and fake accounts.
Dean was saying
until it's unusable.
he's getting harassed by bots on Twitter. They're just not getting banned. There's no one upholding it. It's just
there is no one to ban him. There's no one to ban anyone.
I will say, Elon has deleted the tweet that contained the poll about whether to unban Trump or not. So I'm not sure what's going on there, whether he's pussied out or what.
Oh, when he said reinstate Donald Trump, I was like, you mean as president? I was like, I don't think we've got the power.
I don't think you have the authority there.
So
Elon
Musk did a tweet saying, should Trump be reinstated? He doesn't mean as the president of the United States. He means on.
So, which is really
Twitter.
interesting because the poll still had time, and it was starting to look like the result would probably end up looking like this. Because the no's were coming in. As soon as everyone was like...
What?
Everyone was like, yo, yes is winning to reinstate Trump. The no's came in.
Well, all the people who otherwise wouldn't engage with that tweet are like, no. Because I don't engage with Trump tweets. That being said...
I can still see the poll?
You can see the poll. Or maybe Fred's been banned.
When I click on it, it goes, this tweet is not available. So...
Yeah, it's there, but then it's not available. But, the whole thing is very sketchy.
But yeah, it's yeah.
Also, I'm going to be honest with you. Elon Musk is trying to say that poll got 12 million votes. It didn't. It didn't get 12 million votes.
No way.
Absolutely not a chance in the world.
It got 481,000 likes, but got 12.5 million votes.
Elon's followers are 70% bots.
Yeah. No,
Which is funny.
That's bot voting. I'm telling you. There's just no way. There's just not a chance that it got more votes by a factor of a factor of 24.
12,474,206 votes.
Also,
that's a lie.
Elon is in charge now. He can literally do a little bit of little bit of code that says when one person votes, it'll just go up by 100.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Twitter on browsers apparently on its way out. The app is still working. Yeah, every time. Oh.
What?
Every time I click on the poll, it comes up with an error.
Because Twitter's
It's
breaking.
starting to happen.
Yeah. Hey, Parasited. Thank you.
Welcome to the Mug Life.
Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. Mooses, thank you so much for gifting that sub. That is
Moose
very
is gifting
kind of
her
you.
588th gifted sub in the stream. Jesus.
Jesus.
You'll be taking over Mount Cliff soon.
So.
Absolutely wild.
Yeah, basically, I need to get all my shit together.
Get it all together.
I cannot encourage you guys more than I currently have. That if you enjoy the stream and you know people who enjoy the stream or you enjoy our content elsewhere, please make sure that you follow us in places other than just Twitter. I know how annoying it is because I've been seeing everyone on Twitter going, follow me here, follow me there. And I'm like, shut up. But I know for a fact the minute that I can no longer access Twitter, I will lose communication with 90% of the people I speak to.
So many people. I need to... God, Twitch, what'd you get rid of Pulse for, bro?
Well, everybody has been saying Twitch bring back Pulse, and I truly think Pulse, while out of place back in the day, is so necessary now.
What?
And I think Twitch having that kind of way of communicating with your community,
Yes, I agree.
it's just necessary. Back in the day, okay, it didn't make sense because everybody was live 24/7, right? Everybody, the meta was be live, never don't be live, right?
Never don't be
That's
not
no
live.
longer the meta. The meta is now better content, less often, is more successful.
Unless you're one of the biggest streamers on the
right?
platform, in which case be live as much as you can.
Oh yeah, well that's the thing is if you're getting raids off the other biggest streamers on the platform, just never go offline.
That's why all the
right?
big streamers do these subathons, because basically if you've got more than 10,000 viewers, it's like better to just do more hours.
Yeah.
But when you're a smaller streamer, when you've got less than 5,000 viewers, it's actually better to do
God
higher
damn
quality.
it! Everybody tell 10 of your closest friends, and then will I be there? If I got 10 times the viewers, that would take me to 2,500. That's not enough friends. Tell 20 of your closest friends immediately.
I don't have 20 friends.
Yeah, I can't get my own friends to watch the stream, so like whatever, you know. Fuck it.
I don't have 20 friends. Chat, for the first time in a month, we've got our first bounty offer.
Woo! We haven't had one of these in ages. Still there?
Still
yes.
there. It's a phone game
Fuck.
called Struct. Now, I will say it's our highest bounty offer yet.
It's because it's a dodgy phone game. Is
It's
it
a
good though?
dodgy phone game.
You've been thunderstruck.
It's 1 hour
Yeah.
with a minimum of 329 concurrent viewers.
What? Where am I supposed to get these viewers?
Well, actually, we're doing pretty good with viewers right now.
Well, yeah, but not enough.
No, basically, if we don't hit that, then we don't get the 100. We get a proportional payout.
If I don't average 200 on
we-
this mobile game, it's over. Not a penny.
If we don't average, we must average 191, or we will not receive a payout at all. Which is why bounties kind of suck, right? Because everyone else is like,
That is not how work
no,
works.
it's not how work
You don't
works.
do the job, and they go, I'm not going to pay you for that.
Fuck off. Yeah. It's,
No, if we don't average 191 for the entirety of that hour, we get nothing. Zero pennies. Zero. Nil.
start playing WoW and you get more. True.
I will play WoW. I'm going to play WoW. But I don't think those WoW viewers will watch me play a mobile game. What does the game look like, though? Because some games on mobile are fun.
All right, Struct game. Oh, Gake. Struct game.
3D game creator.
Create. Oh wait, what you create? Oh, it's Roblox.
Oh, dude.
It's Roblox. It's
Yeah,
like
but,
literally.
Oh, but I like making... then I could make a terrible game and then make you guys play it. Oh.
All right, so there's a little video. It's a little like 3D game engine where you make games on mobile.
Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good
It
per se.
looks exactly like you imagine it would probably look.
But it doesn't look bad.
It's available
Like
on Steam
some of
as
the
well.
things they're showing you look sketchy, and then some of it looks quite fun.
All right. Use your Android or iOS device to download Struct onto the App Store. You can choose between playing or creating a game right after installing. Okay.
Yeah, everybody's niece loves Roblox. That's like the lore of having a niece. It's really bad though. Roblox is like the sketchiest business plan in the world. It's so sketchy. I watched a really good video about it on YouTube, God, fucking months ago now. And where was it? It went like very viral, and then I think they sued the people who made the video, and then they were like, you can't sue us. We just made a video about your
Yeah.
business practices, and so on and so forth. What was it? If I can't just type in Roblox, can I?
No.
I don't know what to type into YouTube. Roblox is bad, actually. But it was so bad. It's so sketchy. They don't pay these kids, and they make them make all the games. It's so sketch. Does anyone have a Elgato low-profile mic arm? I do not.
No.
I have the original OG Rode, not low-profile mic arm, and I've had it for like 11 years.
The high-profile Rode mic arm, yeah. Emily's actually got the original one that I bought. When did I buy that?
This mic arm is as old as the stream.
It's older than the stream.
Is older than the stream.
I bought that when I
This
first started
mic arm
making YouTube videos.
is getting close to drinking age. Occasionally it gets creaky. I do need to lubricate
How old
it.
would that be? I started streaming to. I think that. Oh god, I think that might be from 2008.
This is from 2008. It remembers life
Lance.
before 9/11. Lance coming in with 95 months. Thank you so
Thanks,
much,
Lance.
guys. Very sophisticated. Give Lance some love.
Yeah, that. It might Yeah, I think it's from like 2008-ish. Or maybe 2010 latest. It's an old mic.
Yeah, so, you know,
Lance, how you
in
doing,
summary,
buddy?
no, I put my phone down upside down. How embarrassing. Hang on. Now, I have a complaint. I either need a thinner desk or shorter arms.
A thinner desk.
I can barely reach. Look at my buttons.
Bring them forward.
I can't. There's no room.
Just move some of your detritus.
I like my detritus. Okay.
Marky Bot gifting us up the Val Boom. Welcome to the Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. Chat, we're on 9. I think I put ourselves on 971 sub points. Marky Bot, you're the fucking best.
Let's. And can I say it more clearly? Go. Shit, I never did my tweet. I'm going to do my tweet.
Senor Marky Bot, you've gifted quite a lot of subs to the stream, am I right? I think you've gifted a lot.
Is this true, Marky Bot?
You've gifted quite a few. Thank you, Marky Bot. I appreciate it, dude. Hey, chat, is a game giveaway? For the top of the hour, chat at 6 o'clock, exclaim enter if you want to win a free game. Gotta be following.
Other news, not really other news. Actually, should we talk about Twitter more before I do other things?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know. Because I just wanted to kind of give everybody an update on my plans with regards to days of streaming versus days of not streaming. But I also don't want to be a hater.
Well,
but I can talk about that later if you
want.
No,
we can talk about whatever we want.
Shit, I don't know. We need to draw the giveaway. Should we do that now?
Let's do the giveaway.
Okay, we need to draw the giveaway for the Red Bull. Did you say the mic nice life for 9/11? Yeah, I did.
The mic used to try to get on board a plane without having to go for a scanner.
I did. It was a silly joke though. Before you're like, do you know when 9/11 was? I do. I also remember life before 9/11. You've done an intense amount for me without even knowing it over the years. At least I could do. Monkey Bud. The fact that you like the stream and it brings you joy. Brings me joy.
I am drawing
two winners.
All right.
These winners need to be based within the United Kingdom.
If they're not based in the United Kingdom, I'm re-rolling.
To remind you all, this is for the box of goodies from Red Bull.
The Red Bull Stream of Dreams.
Yes.
A little pack to get you started on your streaming journey. And
I will see if I can show it to you guys.
It looks really
so you know
cool. They had
winning.
a big competition recently, but choosing a couple of people who they deem to be up-and-comers in the streaming world, and to provide them with £5,000 worth of free prizes. I think the actual Red Bull competition actually happened, so it's really cool. Epoxy! Coming in and winning Subway Midnight.
Nice! So, this is what you guys could be winning. Red Bull, we have to post it, and Red Bull are going to give us the money back for postage.
They're going to
They are only willing to pay to ship to the UK.
Yeah, so if you live in New Zealand and you won, you ain't getting shit.
I apologise. That wasn't the thing. But you're getting the microphone, the headset, the keyboard, the ring light, the camera, and 2 Red Bulls in this nifty little box.
Jaffa, it's okay. The webcam in there isn't particularly a great camera, so you can just use the nice microphone.
Oh, it's got a camera in it. It's like, just don't use it then, babe.
Just don't use it, man.
Don't use it.
If you've got a voice for radio, amazing. Use the microphone. It's actually a really good microphone. Credit where credit is due. The HyperX podcast is actually really good.
I will say, if you've got a face for radio, this is actually the webcam for you anyway, because it's not very...
I don't know why they included that webcam as a really old webcam.
That's why it's not visible. But it is there, and it will work.
The webcams, genuinely, when they told me what webcam it was, I was like, why?
Fred was like, what?
It's not... I was actually tempted to swap it out with one of my C920s. It's like, that's a step up. It's like a
Fred to start.
C270.
But the rest of it's really good. So chat, are you ready?
All right, give me a drum roll then.
Oh my god! This is one opportunity for me to actually use my drum roll.
We're drawing. It's happening.
Whoa!
Oh!
Our 2 winners are...
Oh, wait. This person... Okay.
She might have somebody she wants to post it to.
Okay. We'll wait. But,
Our 2 winners are the Wild Lemons and Vextra Penguin.
Hey! Woo! Vextra Penguin is, unfortunately, from the United States.
But she might have somebody she wants to send it to.
She might have someone she wants to give it to, yes. And she can give it to... I'll let her decide that. But, yeah. That's awesome. Good for... Yes, nice, good.
They were entries number 1,265 and 2,113.
Now, I would show you, but it does include personal information, so I can't.
I don't want to dox anybody,
also,
I'm going to be honest.
Something, GDPR. Yeah, I mean?
I think if we click the announcing widget, It shows like a limited amount.
Oh, okay. Announce with avatars. Sure.
I think that like shows like
There we go.
Now it's Penguin's first name. Oh, the secrets are out. But that's
It's okay.
anyway, they're there.
Lemon's
you can click
first
on
name.
it if you want Lemon's first name. They're there. You can click on it if you would like
Lemons
to
has
see.
been thinking about streaming too. Well, now she's got a microphone, she's got a webcam, she's got a little mini ring light, so she's got all the things. So she's well
Or
away.
you could want. I mean, there are probably other things, but it's a pretty good start. Yeah. So if it turns out that Penguin, my thought is, Extra Penguin also has a lot of friends within the community.
Yeah.
So she might know somebody she wants to send it to. And, I mean, as well, she's a big baller. You know, she's
She is
gifted
a
many a
baller.
sub. She might just say, babe, I'll give you a couple of quid, post it to me.
True.
In which case I can do that too.
True.
You know?
I have no much.
So-
It's a big box, man. It's going to cost a pretty penny
But
to get
what
to
I'd do is
America.
I'd take it out the big box and I'd streamline it.
This is true. This is
Streamline.
true.
But, you know, whatever. I will wait to see what she has to say. But that is lovely. Very nice when lovely community members win, not giveaway bots. You know, I'm not against, like, you can be a giveaway bot if you want, but I'd prefer it if you didn't.
But yeah, in terms of like news chat, dude, did you see that Qatar has banned alcoholic drinks? I don't know. Unless
You have a hospitality ticket. Okay.
Oh my god, dude.
So I kind of have a boner over this. I'm really enjoying it.
It's so funny.
The World Cup should never have been hosted in Qatar. So, haha. In fact, so... What the fuck fat finger nonsense was that?
Press it again.
Somehow I managed to hit that one too.
12. What?
Yes, this is the best bit, right?
What?
So Qatar said, come over, you can drink, you can hang out, you'll have a great time. Lads, boys, lads, come stay in our COVID seclusion tents. Bad news. And do you know something that actually did not occur to me? Was in the last stream, we showed off what the like tents that you could rent to live in look like.
Yeah.
What I forgot and didn't realise is that they're in rows and rows and rows of people. So you're going to hear, because it's only like a thin piece of PVC, you're going to hear everybody around you waking up, walking, all of the old boys with sleep apnea. Every fart is going to resonate.
It's gonna be. Oh. Oh.
Like, it's all going to be going down. You know what I mean? The COVID tents, it's going to sound so bad. The plastic tents in the Qatari heat.
Look.
Literally, it's just going
Come
to
on,
be...
Sandra. My England lost. Time for a quickie.
Sorry, that was diabolical.
So yeah, following the discussion between host and country authorities and FIFA, a decision has been made to focus on the sale of alcoholic beverages on the FIFA Fan Festival, other fan destinations and licensed venues, removing sale points of beer from Qatar's. Oh, it's from the stadium perimeters. There is no impact on the sale of Bud Zero, which will remain available at all. Okay, so they're only selling Bud Light.
No, zero.
Bud Zero.
No alcohol. Pissy water.
Host country authorities and FIFA will continue to... Dude, that's... Oh, my God.
Oh my god! I didn't.
Really? I thought Bud Zero would just be like Bud Zero Sugar as Bud Zero alcohol.
You can't make alcohol
No,
with
I
zero
just didn't
sugar.
think about it. I'm kind of tired today.
Yeah. It's really funny because the only way that you can buy alcohol on site is if you have a hospitality ticket, which costs something in the vicinity of $19,000. Woo! Also, it's really funny because Budweiser is an event sponsor. And Budweiser said, well, this is awkward. And then deleted the tweet because they were like, right.
People
Good.
People have been saying... People have been saying, well, it's their country, it's their rules, but you have to tell people about the rules before they get to your before they pay for it all.
Come to the country. Just come. You've
already bought your flights, you've already bought your accommodation, you've already flown out there, and before it even begins, you find out there's gonna be like they're removing stuff. It's like no. Okay, I'm fully with it. It's well within their rights to remove alcohol and all that sort of stuff, but tell people, don't pull the rug.
Yeah, and also the sponsors, or the organisation, the fact that they clearly said, yeah, it's fine, you'll be able to buy alcohol on site because, you know, we understand we're hosting a global event. And then it's like, oh, no. I pull out the sponsorship under violation of contract if possible. I mean, Reese, that is a good thought. I imagine the corporation Budweiser have also considered it.
Yeah, I think FIFA might have a thing or two to say about it as well. Yeah. You can get alcohol in the stadium at the World Cup if you have a corporate hospitality ticket where prices start at £19,000.
Pounds? Yeah, baby. So, I mean, it's kind of crazy. I stand by it. Should not have been hosting Qatar. It shouldn't have been hosting Qatar.
Yes.
In this day and age, hosting large global events in countries that are not safe for people who... Like, when I say not safe, I don't mean, oh, there is a chance of crime. I mean, like, countries where you can be prosecuted for being who you are, right? Where they're saying, just don't be too gay. Don't be too obviously gay. Like, it's completely insane. It makes no sense. And, oof. That is actually depressingly accurate. I will not be watching the World Cup this year. It can shove that ball right up its own arse.
Yeah, and I've seen a lot of people being like, well, the West, people, Qatar officials have been like, the West needs to be less hypocritical. And I'm like, no, we don't. We're saying that shit, you can't just be like, well, you did it, so we can do it. That's not an excuse. That's not an excuse.
Oh, the idea that, like, well, you did slavery, so we can do slavery. And it's like, yeah, but it was wrong the whole time.
Yes.
The argument with slavery isn't that, oh, well, you get to do it for a bit for profit, but then eventually once you profited enough, you have to stop. Like, obviously, what happened in the past in lots of Western countries, the majority of Western countries with regards to slavery, is entirely wrong. But that doesn't mean that it's okay for you to do it now if you didn't do it before. Check out the FIFA President's Conference this morning. Where do you have any links that I should look at? But I should be ashamed for sponsoring an event. Oh, 100%. I think no one should have been involved. I think the fact that it's now fully documented that the reason that it's hosting Qatar was bribery. And it doesn't shock me. It's exactly what I would expect from football and from that kind of FIFA and the way that they behave. But at the same time, I think that after that's all come out, I feel like, honestly, it should be racked up to a bad job. I know they're going to go ahead. There's too much money. There's too many people. There's too much everything. It's too late. But it shouldn't be. It should not be taking place. It should never have happened. It shouldn't have. The bribery should have been enough.
Is disgusting. Yeah. There's no sunshade at all. Like the area where they've got the big screens to watch it, and you sit outside. There's no cover at all. The stadiums are made out of shipping containers. The shipping containers were placed by slaves, and all their a bunch of people have fucking died. It's just atrocious. The entire thing. FIFA chief accuses critics of Qatar of hypocrisy ahead of World Cup. So
it's this conversation. Yes, I saw this.
He's getting paid the dollar he does.
Yeah.
Qatar gets paying him some money.
So the thing is as well, it's just, I have no problem with something like drinking alcohol, which is a choice. There are certain religions where a certain amount of alcohol consumption is something that's a part of their religion. But then that being said, there are religions where smoking weed is a part of it, and that's still illegal in most places. So I have no problem with going somewhere and saying, hey, we don't do that here.
Yeah.
I am not of the opinion that, I'm not a British person going to Spain, wrecking the place up, being like, why can't I get a fry up? You know what I mean? That being said, once you've sold sponsors, once you've told people what to expect, and then you just go back on it, it's outrageous.
Yeah, and I'm not even. I don't give a fuck about Bud. I'm talking about the people, right? The people go there and they're expecting. Now, admittedly, if you can't go without a fucking drink for 3 hours, what's wrong with you? But at the same time,
when we were in Egypt this year, in Egypt they sell alcohol. You can buy it from the shops. It's available. But obviously, the majority of people don't drink it. And they were really keen to sell it to us because they were like, yo, we've got alcohol. Do you want wine? We got wine.
The markup is
I'm
lovely.
going to be honest with you. It was 40 degrees.
Yeah.
I didn't want alcohol. I didn't have a single drink while I was there.
I think we had a wine.
No.
Do we not?
I did not drink a single alcoholic drink in Egypt.
I thought we might have had a wine.
They had loads of really good drinks as well.
I thought we might have had a wine in Luxor on the sit next to the Nile.
No.
Did we not?
No. He was like, wine? And I was like, I'll take more kebab. I was like, but I was thirsty. I was getting tea and stuff, But I'm not saying that because I was doing it for any reason other than didn't really fancy a drink. I was getting up early a lot. was just Fred and I don't really need to like party.
No.
Like I've already got like everything happening
We don't
that's lovely
really,
as it is.
apart from like $5 Fridays and stuff like that, we don't really drink at home. Like and when we do that, we only have a couple. You know what I mean?
But that's the thing is I'm not sitting there saying like whether or not it's okay to drink. I'm not saying like that I would expect alcohol. But what I am saying is that like you can't get people to fly over, set the precedent, get the sponsors, get all the money, and then back out on it.
Well, you're flying over for an experience, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, but that experience is gone," and then everyone else is like, "Well, it is their country after all."
Yeah,
and it's
and
like,
I'm
yeah,
like,
but they're hosting it for
yes,
the world.
literally.
It's like different. You know what I mean? Like it's not like it's like a Qatari thing. It's like it's a world thing.
This is a thing that
they
happened.
wanted.
Not to the same extent, but it happened when we were in London, when London was doing the Olympics. They started during the time that people were coming over to watch the Olympics because it's literally a global event. They started putting adverts up in other languages, right? And some of the buses had adverts on it in Chinese, right? As Xi Mandarin.
Yeah.
Obviously, I can't read them. But I assume they're not advertising to me. They're advertising to the people who have come over as part of their travelling for the Olympics. And people in England were like, I don't know what it says. I'm like, yeah, but
it probably says English people are stupid.
Yeah,
It's like,
probably.
no, it doesn't.
I mean, it did.
says come here to buy authentic Chinese food or something.
Yeah,
you know?
or like,
tired of all this English shit food? Come and have some authentic real
they're
Chinese
trying to make
food.
you eat beans again. Slap those beans out their hands. We got nata, the superior form of beans. Wait, are they called nata? What are they sticky beans? They're not even Chinese anyway. They're Japanese.
natto.
Natto.
Yeah.
Nata, those
fermented beans.
Yeah, nata are those little Portuguese desserts. Those slap. They're little egg tarts.
No, natto's disgusting.
Natto is Japanese sticky beans.
Yeah, no,
so
fuck.
I'm already being problematic because those are not the same country. But you know what I mean. I was just trying to think of, off the top of my head, I wasn't doing great for a bean-related Chinese dish. Moon cakes sometimes have beans in them.
Yeah, true.
So, you know, something like that. They need
The
to be
captains of
accommodated.
both teams have a nice big kiss instead of shaking hands at the start of the match. Yeah, they should.
Suck
They should.
actual dick. I don't mean that in a rude way. I mean, like, do it. Like, do it.
But yeah.
On the field. Now, you'll get beheaded. It's
It's
just
one of those
ridiculous.
things where it's like, if it's a world, I don't know, man. If it's a world event, and what the World Cup is about as world event as it gets, Americans might not realize how big the World Cup is. It's literally the biggest sporting event there is. It makes the fucking Super Bowl look like a Sunday league. You know what I mean? It's like, it's so huge. It's unbelievable. And the idea that, like, if you're gay and you go, you're in trouble. If you want to have a beverage and go, you're in trouble. If you want to actually have a nice accommodation and go, you're in trouble.
But honestly, FIFA just shows you what can be achieved
FIFA's so evil.
with just flagrant, like, uncaring corruption. You know? They, like, took what Italy started and said, I can make this bigger. And you wouldn't expect that. You look at Italy and you think, now that's a place that knows corruption. But no, they took it to another level. It's diabolical. I am shocked. Truly.
John, what does Bubba Gines?
Bubba Gines?
Bubba Gines?
Aubergines?
Bubba Ganoush? Don't ask Fred. All right, cool. Speaking of snacky foods, I saw a tweet last night and I am stumped. British snack food that is like pizza rolls, but the filling is sausage and egg. Casing is the same as pizza rolls. It's not Scotch eggs or the fake baby version. It's not pork gala pie. All the Brits I've asked are confused as me. Any ideas, chat?
So it's a snack food that's like pizza rolls, but the filling is sausage and egg.
So it's not a pastry.
That just sounds like a sausage roll.
Yeah.
You know, like a short... So it sounds like a sausage roll, but rather than being made of puff pastry, it's made of short crust pastry and egg. You know? The only other thing I can think of are those pies, you know, like those chicken pies. And then, like, it's like a cold water pastry crust. It's got, like, chicken and ham... What the fuck is that ham pie thing? Like, Waitrose sells it.
Yeah, they said it's not sausage roll either. I'm so confused.
Can you just... I'm just going to type in, like, Waitrose delicatessen pie. Essentially pizza rolls. Pizza... No! You made this up. You're under arrest. You've combined 3 different foods in your head.
We don't really have pizza rolls in this country.
No, but
either.
hang on, I need to check what a pizza roll is. I've only eaten one once.
Pizza rolls are like
It
Hot
was
Pockets.
surprisingly good.
Yeah, Hot Pockets are...
What? It's a spiral?
What the fuck?
Is a pizza roll a spiral? Is Google lying to me?
So it's
I think...
a pizza roll is a cinnamon twist, but Pizza. Rather than...
Who are you guys? I mean, the title is literally our name, and the channel is our name. Go from there, babe.
Who are you guys?
Who are you? How did you
What's
get on my
happening?
computer?
Where am I?
He's Fred. I'm Emily. We're Fremily.
Fruski, the
Did you
fuck
get
are
it?
you?
Yeah, who are you?
Who are you? Yeah, a pizza roll I
Jack,
thought was a Hot
is
Pocket.
this a pizza roll? This. To my knowledge, nay. No.
I've never seen anything like that in my
I
life.
think this is some English nonsense. Right. Good.
A pizza roll is what's...
Well, unfortunately, Facebook became overrun with tear and share bread, where people kept buying dough, turning it into wheels, putting it in a pan, and then screaming, "It's tear and share!" I don't want to put my hand in a pan of musty bread.
Totino's pizza rolls.
There is nothing like that in the United Kingdom.
No, there's nothing like that.
That's what it looks like.
These look disgusting.
I don't think I've had a pizza roll ever.
Oh, we had a Hot Pocket. A
Hot
Pocket. Hot Pockets are alright. Yeah.
Hang on. Do you want to show chat?
Sure. I'll show. Yeah. I mean.
Oh God.
Yeah. Put it on.
Show that. Let's do that.
So chat. Look.
Look at these fallen soldiers.
Oh my God,
They all
dude.
died in the heat of battle.
This is but it's behind Emily. This is a Hot Pocket. So obviously someone's made their own version of it. Look, that looks all right.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, it looks
look
deep fried, which is always a plus.
Jaff was like, "You pushed me to the edge with this nonsense."
All right, this is about as appetizing as I've seen them. This. That looks like a deep fried tortellini.
That's a deep fried pizza roll, according to Betty Crocker. You're not supposed to deep fry them.
Well,
Yeah, I think this person has lost their goddamn minds. That's what I can say on the topic. They've lost their minds. What? Have Americans put pizza sauce and cheese inside of like spring roll casing?
Yeah, it's like a pizza spring roll.
Stop it.
Like, is it this? No, that's just like...
Shit, I still never did my tweet say I was live. I've only been live an hour. It's not a Fremily stream. If I don't tweet out that we're live,
I'm gonna get myself a
an
beverage.
hour after.
I'm gonna pee and get a beverage. Wait,
Hey,
do you wanna do
if you pee, get a beverage, and make me a coffee, I'll be the happiest woman in the world.
Put it on your screen.
Do 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 do. Unfortunately, I've had the sex song stuck in my head for a while. No reason, obviously. Now I'm gonna really quickly do this tweet because, I mean, there are viewers out there craving Fremily. Not that guy. Not that guy who doesn't know who we are. He's not having a good time. But the rest of you guys, whoa. Oh, wait. I nearly tweeted that with, like, nothing. Fraz! Tweet. I'm live. Okay. I'm live. Smiley face. Right, that's all the energy Twitter's getting. I'm going to put on Twitch. On Twitch. Smiley face. Done. What the hell is a beef egg roll? No, okay, I'm going to be honest. Do I have yeah, this is what I need. This conversation is over. Like, I'm cleansing us. It's done. Weird egg, disgusting roll thing. Doesn't make me feel good. Not happy about it. Not enjoying myself. It doesn't exist. It is the cries of a madman. We need to cleanse chat. We need to just like... Is it beef Wellington with no beef? No, we're cleansing chat. We're done. Please, please, Dean. Hose us down. Spray us down. Be cleansed. Ah, dude, I never even made my joke about my Minecraft-themed eye makeup. To be honest, though, I would consider myself a funny person, generally. And I struggle because the internet doesn't know what the fuck a joke is.
Don't be so darn tootin' boggin'.
No, that was the wrong one. Thank you for the bits, but no longer talking about it. It's over. It's done. It's foul. Right. I've been upset. I've become upset. Let's go back to Twitter. Twitter's falling apart. Elon Musk is ruining it. And it's funny. but not really, because it's going to make life really hard and I hate it and I want Twitter to remain and I want people to be, drum me, then take it away. Well, I fucked it up. I'm not going to lie. I can give you this. Also, right, I'm not talking about Twitter anymore. I'm over it. I'm done with Elon. He's such a smelly little man. Twitter's been ruined since Tumblr got murdered. I mean, I don't know what Tumblr getting murdered had to do with Twitter. Thank you, Press. Thank you. I apologize. What can I say? My buttons are now within arm's reach. Right, so, I'm so overwhelmed. I've become whelmed. So, one thing I did want to say is I'm annoyed that my hair looks nice today because I decided I'm going to completely change my hair. And now I'm like, it doesn't actually look that bad. But it needs serious work. I keep saying I'm going to change my hair. Yeah, well, okay, the desk is too long. It goes too far away. I keep saying I'm going to change, keep saying I'm going to change my hair and then I keep doing the same thing. So I think I'm going to do it. Yeah, it fakes you right out before an appointment, right? I think we're doing a fringe. I think fringe is returning. I think we're doing a kind of shaggy haircut. I think I'm not even going to cut it short like I usually do because it's winter and I don't want the wind to touch me. And I'm also handling my hair touching my shoulders quite well right now. Sometimes when my hair touches my shoulders, it makes me like angry.
Yeah, bring back the box fringe?
I don't know if it's going to be a box fringe. It's going to be a fringe. I think we're going for a shaggier look, you know? Because I need something that, like, shaggy hair to match with the Velma costume. Yes! So, when you're about to get some ink, I found an idea that I really want. Yes! Well, I have a lot that I need to do upon my person. I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot. I need full rejuvenation. My nails are vile. Everything just, it's not going well. So, I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to get my hair done. We are not doing Meloncat in the front, Rapunzel in the back, though. You wish that wasn't a thing, but it is. Gru! Gror! Gror! I've never said your name properly, but thank you for the 33 months in the Prime resub. Welcome back to my life. Welcome back to the way of the Dragonflex. So, hi. Yeah, I have a haircut I think I like. If I'm wrong... it's got milk. I was just expecting just a black coffee. Look at this. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Look at that.
I have.
The froth of it all. That's why you made me a nice one.
Yeah.
You were like, I'm going to steal your lychee.
This is a replacement. There's a one in there for you as well.
Yes! Where's the sex song? Do 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 do. So, we'll go back here. Bang. Drinks are in place.
I don't want the wind to touch me. Meanwhile, I literally can't see fuck all when the wind blows. Oh, John, is your hair still super long? John's hair is like down here.
Yeah. How many drinks you got today? Only 2. And the worst bit about only 2 is none of them are water. We're trying to
Who drinks water?
take care of our vocal cords. We are. So anyway, yeah, there is a chance that next... What the fuck? Did you just Naruto run away? Did you just Naruto run away?
Just a little run. Sorry.
No, hang on.
Redirect noticed. Being redirected.
What kind of link is this?
Oh, cute.
Oh, that's very cute.
Nice.
Yeah, to find somebody who's good at fine line. They'll all be happy to do that. It's nice and simple.
What are we talking about?
Basically, right? I'm either going to just get my hair done, turn up and have nice hair, or I'm going to get stuck on like 2 or 3 haircuts, and then I will have you guys decide. Because every time I'm like, yeah, I really like that, then I'm like, do I? Who am I? What do I like?
Who am I?
And away! Let me see Fred.
The person in chat was right. Like, who are these guys? Who am
I? Where did you go?
Just ran to get a nasal spray.
It's time to leave, baby.
I was in a dusty loft this today, back at our old place, and I'm a little bit like that. So I went to get nasal spray so I can actually breathe out my nose.
Nice. So yeah, not 100% sure. There is a small chance. It's small. It's very small. But there is a small chance I will come back on Tuesday and I will just have different hair.
God, FIFA president Gianni Infantino.
Gianni the baby.
That's a really bad name.
Yeah, it is.
On Europe's criticism of the Qatar World Cup. I think for what we Europeans have been doing for 3,000 years around the world, we should be apologising for the next 3,000 years before starting to give moral lessons to people.
Oh, fuck off, bribey fucking dickhole.
You did.
Fred's tweeting. This could be his last tweet. Remember, chat, any tweet you're currently tweeting could be your last.
Look, if my final tweet is me defending slavery, well, not defending slavery, is fighting against slavery,
No.
so be it.
Defending slavery. Fuck! That's not what I meant. Yeah, so what else we got going?
Yeah, also, I just saw this comic I thought was quite funny. Hang on, let me try and make the surprise fun. There's this poster someone took at their Delta Airlines job where it says, union dues cost around $700 a year. A new video game system with the latest hit sounds like fun. Put your money towards that instead of paying dues to unions.
What?
And
Who
then
made that?
it's Delta Airlines.
What am I, 5?
And so someone's like, higher wages, I wanted video games. Brain, higher wages can buy many video games.
Wouldn't you? Ew, unions want to charge you money. What if you don't, and then you just have that money, and it's like, but what about long term?
Long term.
Will it improve my life long term?
I need an advocate so I can continue to make sure that you don't exploit me. Because, chat, I hate to tell you, if you're working for someone else, you're not in capitalism, you are part of the exploited masses. Only the people who own businesses are capitalists. The rest of you are just the worker class.
Yes. You
Okay?
are the proletariat. Rise up!
Everyone always sort of like, I'm a capitalist. I'm like, what business do you own?
Sorry, my San Pellegrino Marxism came out again.
It's fine.
It just
We
jumped
forgive you.
out
We
of me.
forgive you.
It just, yeah.
Also, chat, good news. Rug's never turned up today.
Sprechen Sie not about the rug. Speak not on the rug, I can't handle it. Caesar means a production. Yes, it's my favourite criticism. Okay, I shouldn't, I'm spiralling, but whatever. It's my favourite criticism of Ayn Rand's famous libertarian wank novel, Atlas Shrugs, where what they do, right, is in the whole... Because it's a libertarian novel about how all of the rich people, like Elon Musk, should leave to their own island where everything will be good and they won't have to deal with the nasty people, right? But to make it, like, bad for the people back home, she has to just make it that they blow up the means of production, like, in leaving.
Oh.
So, because obviously, otherwise
Well, that's not what that means.
everyone would just carry on working at their jobs, but just be paid proportionately. Like, everybody would get money from what they do rather than just one person taking all the money. And so she's like, Then they get a ship and they blow them all up. They blow up all the factories. Now what are you going to do? It's like, I guess rebuild the factories?
Yeah.
Thanks for blowing them up, you arsehole.
Yeah. It's like, now seize this. And I'm like, oh, dude, that was...
You're about to start a week off work, Dean. That is a
Nice,
glorious...
Dean.
Oh, I was reaching for the clap. What is happening?
What? You keep on pressing the wrong one?
No, I don't. I press this, and then it detects like I press that.
Double press.
It's lagging. But I wanted to do this, but I nearly did this. I need to improve my finger game. You could have raised a sheep, cut it, and woven a rug by now. Yeah, we're never getting that rug. The minute that they were
I
like,
have to email
we are never
the company
getting
we
it.
bought it from and be like, guys, my rug never turned up.
We're not getting it. Like 100%, it's not coming.
Well, I'm just...
And they will say, "Oh, we delivered it," and we'll say, "No, you didn't," and then we'll be stuck for ages.
But then I'll just contact fucking... I just contact the bank and just be like,
Chef Big Wheeze has a question for us and says, "Hey guys, new here. I have a question."
hit me with a question.
Go at it.
Do it. Hit me.
Go on.
What is your question, sir?
Go ahead, darling. How'd you guys gain all the weight? Eating big. You gotta. Oh. He was just asking.
You're just asking a
You
question.
gotta eat big to get big.
You gotta eat big
a
to
lot
get
of
big,
people
dude.
they're just not eating big. Fuck your mum, she does all the work for me.
Look. If you wanna know how to eat big, ask your mum. 'Cause she sucks big dick every night. Boop. All right. Is there a way for me to?
Very inappropriate.
It was. I'm
Bring his
sorry.
mum into this.
I mean,
Honestly, the
she's
number
a
of
great
people
lady.
who I see online being like really fat phobic who defo have fat mums, and I'm like, be nice.
I didn't
Your
say
mum
she was
doesn't
fat.
need this. No, I know you didn't.
It says she's
I'm
big.
more just saying, there's no empathy for the fat mums.
Better question.
Do you like that?
Dex?
Do you like dogs? I do. I like dogs at a distance. I walked past a little sausage dog in a coat today, and it was very adorable. I was like,
Oh my god.
was so
That
cute.
sounds so cute.
yeah, it was very cute. It's like a little long boy, or a girl probably actually, and it just had a little red coat on, and it had a little hood. It was fucking adorable. I was like, yeah, your mum doesn't need this.
What, the dick? Or, like, yeah, I was gonna say, I've been to Florida. I never felt skinnier. I went on holiday to Florida when I was like 15, and It was curvaceous, right? I wasn't particularly like big, but I've always had, a lot. There's a lot occurring. And it was my first time. I wasn't 15. I was probably like 14. It was my first time like wearing a bikini, and I was so nervous. And then I went to Florida, and everyone in Florida was literally like, I'm wearing whatever I want.
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
All the ladies were swimming like in bikinis, just everything out, just going, right? And nobody was skinny. And I was like, oh, let's fucking go. If I'd have gone on holiday to like LA, I'd probably never worn a bikini again. But going to Florida, I was like, I feel great. I'm in. They were awesome. Being fat makes you so much harder to kidnap. You're essentially unkidnappable. These things are all true. Like, it is weird though, because I'm not the slimmest person in the world, but I'm also not the fattest person in the world. And I do find it interesting how, like, on the internet, I get a lot of, like, really fat phobic comments, people being really rude to me. And I know partly it's because I got big boobs, and I feel that gives me a look. Like, a lot of women will have their boobs made smaller because it makes you look more petite. And I have, but I will say that I, by and large, wear a medium in most of my clothes. But, like, on the internet, that's still, like, really fat. And, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I'm skinny. But, like, if, like, the amount of harassment you get, you may as well just look however the fuck you want. Do you know what I mean? No, yeah, they balance out my ass. I'd have to have my ass shaved, my hips off. Like, it would be a nightmare. We're not doing it. And let's be honest, a lot of the cultural, like, norms towards thinness are, like, white supremacy based, disliking, not me, obviously I am white, but, like, disliking body types that didn't fit in with the, like, Eurocentric body standards. So a lot of the time when people are running around saying things, mind your business. My wife and I get stared at because she's a bigger gal, but I'm not a huge dude. We get laughed at sometimes, kind of sucks. Yeah, fat phobia is rampant, insane, and especially aimed at women.
I can't.
Like, it's vile.
I can't imagine. I hear about it, right? And I'm like, wait. So people just like they laugh at you when you walk, because like I know a few people who are big, who are fat, and I don't know. Just to me, it would never occur to me to like point and laugh at someone because of like the way they look.
No.
It's so weird. And I hear from like my friends who are like not white. They're sort of like, oh yeah, it's like this, and I'm sort of like, huh? People do that? Mm-hmm. People just like one of my best mates throughout all of college, and it was best man at a wedding, is Indian, right? People come up to him and go, what, because he's Indian, and he's like, cool, and walks away.
Yeah, like,
and I'm like, I was like, oh, lol, wait, that actually happens? And he was like, yeah, that actually happens. And I was like, what? I was like, even though I believed him, it was almost hard it was almost like unfathomable.
It's hard to envisage, like, how people can dislike other people so much that they don't even know. based
it's,
on.
It's like it's really weird. It's almost like a lack of like a part of that brain's missing. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, when I say like fat phobia is mostly aimed at women, it's very much also aimed by women. Like the internalized fat phobia, because women are told like do not be fat. Being fat is the worst thing you can do. Being unattractive is the worst thing you can do. Aging is the worst thing you can do. If you aren't looking good, if you aren't skinny, you have failed.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what else you're doing because that's bad, right?
As a guy, you can be big. You get away with it, right? As a guy, it's sort of like, you know, you're like, oh, I'm just a big guy. I'm just a big guy. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, the number of men I've seen who are comparatively fat as other women, but like will cross their arms and go, I'm a big guy. And then you'll go, yeah. Like the issue isn't that it's men. Like there are absolutely men aiming it at women, but men will usually do it to try and go, I wouldn't have sex with you. And you're like, that's fine. I don't want you to have sex with me. Don't worry about it.
all right, cool.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, I mean, there's a lot, like, if you're interested in it, because I am not an expert by any means, there are a lot of really interesting books about, like, how, like, words like body positivity or body neutrality have really been co-opted, where those ideas even came from. I've seen a lot of people literally be like, I have some fat on my... my biceps actually popping. There's no fat there whatsoever.
Oh!
I'm hench! I just didn't want to... Do you know what I mean? They'll like squeeze a bit of fat and be like, do you see that? Do you see that? Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed, but I'm doing body positivity right now. And you're like, shut up. Like within the kind of body neutrality / body positivity, because there's like two angles on it, movement, there are a lot of people who like really will like subcategorize. Like the size that I am, I will get like called fat on the internet, but like in my day-to-day life, by and large, people won't treat me badly. But then for some people like Sophie, my sister, she will get treated badly in her day-to-day life. But then for people who like, for example, have like comorbidities, or maybe they have like disabilities, so they have a harder time getting around or something, they'll be harassed even worse. And like it's really interesting because there's all these issues and it always just comes down to like go on a diet, and it's so harmful. You know?
No, we've already proven over and over again that like people feel hunger differently, and it's one of those things that I don't think there's any compassion about, because like I see a lot of like I'm on fitness TikTok, right? Because I browse TikTok and I'm into fitness. Well, I'm getting into fitness, and I get a lot of people sort of
Fred and I have been lifting. You can't tell because I got my biceps covered up right now. But
this one particular guy was sort of like, oh yeah, it's so easy to calorie count. It's so easy to do this, so easy to do that. And I was like, yeah, but you don't feel. It's been proven scientifically that some people, it doesn't matter. It's not about weight. It's not about like it's not about environment. They've proven scientifically that some people just feel hunger differently. Like some people, and I think it's linked more to race than anything else. So I think
it's a variety of things. I don't think we have a solid answer on it yet. Some people think that it's to do with the microbiome. So if you change your gut microbiome, sometimes it's if you were on restrictive
the study
diets.
sort of like showed that like it was like it was random, and you might be right, it might be about that, but there was a correlation between basically white and black people basically have seem to feel hunger more intensely.
What I'm saying, and I do 100% agree with you, and I'm sure maybe they looked into this in the study because I haven't read the study, but what I'm saying is we've come up with a lot of like, oh, in X scenario people will feel hunger differently, but we don't 100% know why. So is it based on like the food that you have accessible? Because I know in America, based on like the zoning laws, like the racist zoning laws back in the day, you would end up with people who are living in certain like mostly black areas who suddenly do not have like shops available to buy fresh food. And the food that, so what do they call them? They call them food deserts.
Hey, Lord left.
And so they're out there, right? So I'm not saying that this is, oh, well, it's because like a certain group of people can't get food. But I think that there's often like comorbidities to it. So like, do more black people in this study live in food deserts where they are more gonna end up eating more like heavily processed, like stage 4 processed food? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, processed food is the word.
We don't have a vignette. We have it's a chromatic aberration on the edges.
Yeah, like a chromatic vignette, I guess.
So yeah, it is a vignette, but not like a dark or a light one. Does that make sense?
God, I fucking love Lyrics Emotes, man. His cats are so fucking cute, dude. I went to the Lyric stream the other day and I was still a mod, and I was like, oh, that's wholesome.
Honorable. But yeah, I honestly think that there's so much good work and so much studying to be done out there to help people answer questions that are like, why do you feel hunger differently? Why do different bodies process things differently. Like we've only really
And for
started
some
looking
people-
at like women and their relationship with food and fat gain
Yeah.
and
But for
brown
some
fat
people-
and all that
But
stuff.
for some people, it's really is easy, right? They just be like, oh, I just don't eat that. I just stop eating. Like if I want to lose weight, I just stop eating. But man, they just don't feel that. They don't feel that fucking like that hunger, right? And like for some people, it's literally like it's like a torture almost. Like you're literally sitting there and you're like, fuck, I'm hungry. Fuck,
Well,
fuck.
Fred has a hard relationship with food specifically because he didn't have enough food as a child. So like Fred,
That's why I'm so short.
yeah, I'm just short because of asthma. But Fred, and also I'm Italian, so whatever. This may have been my maximum height, but we're hoping not. But Fred is like has a hard time with the idea of being hungry because like he got a bit traumatized by it when he was younger, you know?
Yeah, PG.
Yeah.
Yeah, you size 12, everyone called you fat. Size 6, everyone said you look really unwell.
Well, that's something I've been really enjoying about what we've been doing at the gym, which is lifting weights. What I've really been
feeling
enjoying about
strong
lifting
is
weights
nice.
is that whatever people have to say about my body, however I feel about my body, the fact that I can like move and do the things I want to do with comfort feels really good,
I
right?
have-
Wow, that's such a long time.
Yeah, probably back in the DayZ days, right? Oh, DayZ, man, those are the days. But
Yeah, no.
today I had to go up into. I went back to the cube. Our previous tenant's moving out. Our friend's moving in, and I went into the loft because we needed a flathead screwdriver, and I knew there was a bunch of stuff in the loft, right? So basically, the loft at the cube is quite a high ceiling comparatively for the room, and you have to sort of like heave yourself up.
So yeah, you essentially like you have to get on top of the little stair thing we've got,
Yeah, little.
and then
step
you
ladder.
have to push yourself up with your arms because it doesn't
Yeah.
get you high enough.
So it's like you basically hold onto the sides here, and from head height you have to push all the way up. And man, it was so easy getting in that loft today. I remember when I used to do it back when I lived there. It would be like, "Oh!"
Yeah, and you fell out once.
Yeah, I did fall out once. It's true. But this time, oh God, yeah, I did fall out. I proper fell out. But yeah, today I literally just went whoop. And I was sort of like, that was the easiest it's ever been. And getting down as well, because you've got to like lower yourself, which is actually way harder. In lowering myself, I was like, oh, this is actually super easy. Like, holy shit, I'm way stronger than I used to be. And that's good. That's the part of like fitness that I really like,
Yeah.
is basically being like, I'm strong as fuck, boy.
Especially for women, the focus on exercise tends to be how to target this area of fat, how to make this smaller, how to make this more appealing, how to don't lift too much, you'll get bulky and all this shit. And at the end of the day, when you realize I live in my body, I dress my body, I have to see it every day, right? I have to use it. If you are happy and comfortable, that is all you can ask for. I personally like feeling a bit stronger. I've been enjoying it.
I think more women should feel stronger. Honestly, I think a lot of women are worried about going to the gym and lifting weights because they don't want to be bulky.
Yeah,
and I was like,
also-
women don't get bulky, man. It's just it just doesn't happen for women.
Yeah, and also like you go into the weightlifting area and it's not generally like a friendly space. It's not somewhere where people are gonna like
Well, it's
give you
intimidating.
room.
Yeah.
It is intimidating, and it's not like people are gonna be like rude to you. But at the same time, like people are gonna be looking at you sideways. You're gonna be a bit worried you're not doing the right thing. But I do think that like that bit of like confidence that comes with it feels nice. Motivation sucks. Yeah, no, I will say that I've been going with Fred and Sophie, and we've been really motivating each other.
I would say
because there's
also-
a responsibility there.
I want to say also this is like real talk. Motivation is a skill that you learn. It doesn't come easy at the beginning, but eventually motivation it really gets easy. Like when we first started going to the gym, it was effort, man. It was hard. Once you start going to the gym a lot, it's not it's not effort anymore. In fact, not going to the gym feels worse.
Well, the other issue is, and I don't know if this is a way that you feel, Thunders, but like I used to love and push big weight, and then COVID, and I look at the gym, and it's sketchy germ pool, and that doesn't help, and that's totally fair. That's a totally reasonable reaction to have to that scenario. But I also think that at the end of the day, right, you know in the back of your head, you're going to go back and you're going to lift less than you did before. And then you'll be like, oh shit, I'm not there. But like, I view every time I go to the gym as kind of an isolated thing. Like, if tracking your weights is what makes you feel good, go for it. But the minute that you're like, oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that again today, don't worry about it. You're still lifting. Do you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people who get into a hobby get really obsessed with it. And there's nothing wrong with that. But when it comes down to like cooking and eating or lifting or whatever exercise you like to do, going on walks, having a run, riding a bike, sometimes adding that, like, am I going to achieve my maximum? No one, like, it doesn't matter,
No.
right? It really doesn't matter, you know?
It's all just a journey. Like, honestly, everyone's so quick for the journey to be over and to get to the destination, but honestly, part of it is just, like, accepting the fact that stuff takes time. And it's more about consistent effort over time than it is about anything else. I don't look at myself in the mirror. I don't weigh myself. I don't track stats. I don't do any of that. I just worry about, when's it Fall Guys? I don't think we're doing Fall Guys this
I think we're going to do Fall Guys next Friday, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to happen this week because we just don't have time. And we've got to do WoW this evening.
Yeah, we've got to do some dragon stuff. But yeah, basically, it's actually one of the things I don't know what made me think of it today, but I was walking home. I was thinking about really weird. It's gonna sound really weird. I was thinking about the female gaze, right? And because I saw.
You mean the eyeballs, right?
The eyeballs, yes, not the female homosexuals, the female gays. And I was like, because I saw a guy and a girl walking down the road, and the guy was like, he was like a young, cool-looking dude, quite skinny, and all that sort of stuff. And there was like a hench guy who was walking next to them, and I was like, it's really funny because like everything online tells you that the hench guy, like the big muscly guy, is gonna be like the fucking ladies' man, right? He's got the muscles, he can lift a big weight, and I was thinking about it. And I was like, that's because guys are not physically attracted to men, but so we can't quantify it. Well, some guys are.
Yeah. A lot of straight guys are not physically attracted.
A lot of straight guys aren't physically attracted to men, so we basically quantify attraction based on like what we find attractive about them, and like what a straight guy finds attractive about another straight guy is the things they can do.
Yeah.
Right. So like,
oh, he's hench, he's huge, he's big.
He can lift a big weight. He's tall. He can do big punch. I can't do big punch. How cool is it? He can do big punch. He must that. So therefore, my attraction for him goes up, not in a sexual attraction, but in sort of like a desirable, kind of like want to be.
Well, there are like types of desire as well.
Yeah.
Like you can meet someone and really want to be around them, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you like
Or
find
you
them
wish
like
you were
sexually
them.
attractive. Yeah.
And so
That's the horror of
he
bisexuality.
physically powers so much. Ladies must want physical power. They must want big punch. But no, what guys like in women is like the attractiveness, health, like clear skin, nice hygiene, well put together, a style, a way they carry themselves. And it turns out women like the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Women like nice clear skin, hygiene, the way they carry themselves. Like, and it's sort of one of those things I think a lot of people don't get. Well, a lot of guys, a lot of cis straight white men like me, guys like me don't get about the female gaze is that
like we see
it's
all
a
the
sexual attraction.
Well, we see all the same things you do, right?
Yeah, it's not an attraction to what the people can do.
Yeah.
It's about what they look like. It's sexual. It's physical attraction. You know what I mean?
Hugh Jackman is marketed mostly for men and mostly for women. That's so funny.
Exactly.
This is literally exactly what you're talking about. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hugh Jackman on Muscle and Fitness, Shredded, Training, Nutrition, and Sups for Summer. On Good Housekeeping, Hugh Jackman, the recipe for romance, what keeps his marriage rock solid.
Well, I was thinking about it because I was watching
also rock solid is totally
I was watching this podcast and it was like about apparently guys from the deep west, right? The deep south,
The deep west,
the rednecks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the deep south.
The deep south. And this one guy was like, I didn't realize when I moved into a city, I didn't realize that wearing a cardigan didn't mean you're gay. He was like, cardigan's gay. If you're not wearing boots and camo, you're just an English cigarette. You know what I mean? And it's like basically he was sort of like, well, that's just this is a fag. Like everyone, if you dress like that, you're a fag. You're a fag. You're a fag. And I was sort of like listening to it. And he was like talking about it as if like he was like deprogramming himself from sort of like this deep south sort of.
So
like
these
knowledge.
are the things he's literally saying.
Yeah, he was
Jesus.
like he moved and he saw a guy in a like a
Mad Irish
76
man.
months with mom and dad. Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds are the quintessential men for men.
Yeah, no one wants to tell men that Ryan Reynolds is just like an alright looking guy.
Yeah.
He's just fine.
But this is my
Why
point,
not?
right? On the left, big scary man do big punch, is physically capable, has big muscle. I don't have big muscle.
Also, like, he's there as Wolverine. He's there as Hugh Jackman, not as Wolverine.
He's
but they still
superhero.
added the Wolverine claws because they're cool.
Yeah, he's
right?
superhero. He could do many things. He is much in danger. He do big save. Guy on the
But look,
right.
he's making friendly eye contact. He's slim. but he's not like...
He's not shredded.
He's
also
slim, but he looks toned.
Yeah.
You can tell he's somewhat
the neck
firm
kinda
under
gives it
there.
away.
No, but even then, like, where it's coming in here, you can see there's some pectoral.
Yeah.
Like, you can infer there's some shit going on. But this is like a friendly little thing. Maybe he just put some bread in the oven. Do you know what I mean?
I bet you a bunch of guys look at Hugh Jackman on the right and go, looks gay. Yeah, I mean,
he's also wearing colours.
Well, this is the
which
thing,
is the
right?
ultimate crime.
But Hugh Jackman's quite he's quite in touch with his feminine side, and the fact that he does theatre, and I don't think you really do theatre without being in touch with your feminine side.
But that's the thing, Irish Spring. In my opinion, obviously, when it comes to like different subcultures, different people are going to find different things attractive. To like the not good housekeeping crowd, that is like that's definitely appealing to women of like a certain age with a certain expectation of a partner. But that being said, if you are somebody who's legitimately attracted to men, the idea of walking into a party and seeing either of those two people, or walking into a dinner, or wherever the hell you meet people, walking into a bar, if you see Hugh Jackman looking, you know, with his little jumper on, and he's smiling and he's making eye contact, that's approachable. That's
making
attractive.
jokes, being confident,
Yeah.
sort of like owning the room.
Yeah.
Like it's one of those things where I think a lot of the Joe Rogan crowd are going to be sort of like, no, that's a homosex. Women don't like man who is homosex.
But that's what I'm saying. Is like,
but they don't know shit.
They don't know. But also,
they're
it makes
attracted
sense
to a
that if you're
completely
somebody,
different list of criteria.
Yeah, it makes sense as well that if you're somebody attracted to men, that you would look at that and think, that looks like something I would find. That's something I would find attractive.
Guys don't get why certain people, like people look at fucking who's the rapper who got owned by Eminem so hard he quit being a rapper?
Machine Gun Kelly.
People look at Machine Gun Kelly. Like guys will look at Machine Gun Kelly and be like, get pretty homophobic about things, right? Even though he's going out with like Megan Fox, right? He's literally engaged / married to, I don't keep up with these things, Megan Fox. But guys will be like, you know? And but like, if you ask most women, they'd probably be sort of like, oh, if I saw him at the club, I'd be all over him. Do you know what I mean? Regardless of like the fact that Machine Gun Kelly's not a very nice person.
No, he's like a fashionable guy. He's relatively good looking.
Yeah.
He's got mad bone structure, to be honest. Like if you like bones, he's got all of them.
Yeah, he's definitely a look for. I mean, I think the younger
Yeah,
crowd
I can totally see why the Gen Z kids and like girls would be into him. There's no reason that you would look at that guy in your bed and be like,
yeah, like I can show this, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's just a man.
But like this,
yeah,
women would be like, oh yeah. I think guys would be like,
what the fuck?
What the fuck's this gay shit? And it was really quite like a weird walk home where I was sort of like thinking about this, and I was sort of like, yeah, I guess it just finally clicked for me, like the difference and how like guys see attraction, but attraction isn't always sexual. Attraction can just be sort of like,
men don't really understand what it is they like about each other, I think, and like. It's something, I don't know, because I'm bi. It's something I had to notice, and it's always like, bi people always talk about it.
Ooh, I'm hungry.
Do I want to look like them, or do I want to date them, right? Like, do I want to be like them, or do I want to actually go out with them? And it's one of the funniest things, because you'll straight up be like, think for a long time, like, so many bi people were like, oh, I just think they're neat, right? I just think that they're cool. And then they'll be like, wait a second, I don't think they're cool. I think they're fine as hell. And the funny thing about it is that I think that does make you question, what is attracting me to this person? Is it that they're engaging? Is it that they're attractive? Or is it just that they have a lot of traits that I would like to embody in myself, you know? Yeah, that's why it took you to your 37 to realize you're bi. That's so funny. But
that's why I think a lot of guys will
Mm-hmm.
see, especially American guys. American guys, I think, are the worst for this because they'll replace like big muscles with big truck, right? And if you don't have a big truck, it's sort of like I think in the deep in the deep south, like trucks are a huge, like big part of the culture, right?
My mouse dead. Mouse.
Has it died?
Yeah.
Move it. Take your hand over. Here you go.
Thank you.
So like I don't know. It was a bit of an epiphany. I'm not gonna lie.
Mad Irish Mac. Well, it's the thing as well. I wanted to say I completely agree with you. Not fast in the least.
I'll have the burger.
Yes, I completely agree with you. Quiet confidence does win all the time. And then, yeah, I think that it's something that you've talked about before, you've heard about before.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's something that you had like really Sometimes you can hear something, kind of accept it to be true, but then you have to wait for it to like click in your brain, and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
like so many men will be like, oh, I don't care at all about my skincare, right? As is your right, you don't have to care about your skincare. But when you don't look at that part of yourself, you may not realize you've got loads of dry skin, right? You may not realize your nose is covered in blackheads. You might not realize that you're really oily, right? And that there are things that you can do about that might make you look a little more appealing. Are you cool eating on camera, or would you let me take you off from that? So the thing about that is that obviously if you met a woman, right, and she had fucking dandruff in her eyebrows, she had loads of really dry skin, or she had big breakouts, like, you would notice them. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that you wouldn't find her attractive. You might still fancy her. You know, I've got acne and Fred married me, but it would be something you would notice. And I think that men are so used to looking at themselves as, like, a baseline.
I think this explains why you see guys in America are getting married in t-shirts and their Converse, right? They'll get married in like boots and their camo trousers.
Ravage that burger.
Because other guys, they'll do it as like a flex to other guys, being like, oh, look at that guy. She's wearing a wedding dress, but he's in his fucking camo, like he's fishing.
That's a real man.
But he can do whatever he wants. He controls that household because guys are attracted to what other guys can do. It's not because they're not sexually attracted. They're like attracted on an ability level, right?
Yeah.
So they'll be like, they'll do that, and they'll see other guys do that, and they'll be like, "Oh my god, he can do whatever he wants. That's so fucking lit. Oh my god." And I think that's kind of why you get like a lot of in America, especially, where I think this is hyper focused. Don't get me wrong, the UK is just bad, but I think in America it's much more sort of like peacock feathers, where the guy it's just so much more like that, and I think that's why you sort of see it happen, and why women are a bit more accepting. What's this?
It's a joke article, and it says biologists find human eyes evolving bigger in response to massive knockers. I'm retweeting it. That's funny. Have you seen that TikTok going around of the dude with the moustache, the blue jumper, that does the whole eye contact thing? The confidence that man exudes is godlike. So many of my mates all have said they were attracted to him purely for that 3 to 4 seconds of his eye contact. Right? And that's the thing. Is that... Hey, chat, there is a top of the hour giveaway. If you'd like to win a free game, type !enter. Make sure you are following. It is open for everybody. But yeah, I haven't seen that guy specifically, but it's also interesting, right, that you are saying, Mad Irish Mac, that you've seen that guy. Loads of your friends have seen that guy. And yet I haven't seen that guy because I'm on TikTok. And it shows you that the people reacting to it, a lot of them are men, right? That men are like, what? This is a weird experience for me. And like, I do try and not make everything about being bisexual and be like, maybe everyone's bisexual. Because, like, we've all gone through that phase too. When you're like, I'm bi. You're like, I think everybody's bi.
But guys...
They're not.
I meet bisexual women all the time. I never meet bisexual men. Ever.
Yeah,
I'm sure there are some of you in the chat, obviously.
No, that was a lie. I was going to say we have one bisexual man friend, but that's not true. We have two. Two bisexual men. Wheezy.
Oh.
Mule. Who else is bi?
Don't say anything.
That other person.
Yes. Because we don't know.
I was going to use a first name.
We don't know the status.
I was going to use a first name. But yes, no. So that's 3 bi male friends and like 900 bi female friends.
When you're not sure if your bi friend is out or not, and you go to say their name.
Yeah.
You've won a free game and you have won. Adios. I think adios is like the coolest word in any language.
I mean, no, the Kinsey scale doesn't say everybody's bi. It just shows you in a very kind of limited way, the kinds of ways that people can be attracted, right? So the Kinsey scale is really straightforward. It's just 1 to 6, 1 straight, 2 exclusively gay. All the numbers in the middle are like, oh, I'm 50-50. Oh, I lean more male. Oh, I lean more female, or whatever. But then that being said, I don't think that's 100% true. Some people are romantically attracted. Some people are sexually attracted. Some people, you know what I mean? There's like a variety of ways that attraction takes place. So I don't think you can just be like, where are you on this scale? Because you could be like, oh, I'd have sex with a bazillion dudes, but I'd never date one. Some people feel that way. You know what I mean? And like, well, where does that fit on the scale? Now we need an X and Y axis too.
I tell you what's been happening a lot recently to me on TikTok. So again, fitness TikTok, right? So what you get is that you get a lot of people who are like in really good shape. Jeff Nippard. So you got people like Jeff Nippard, right? Who is a big he's a big YouTuber who is in great shape, right? I can't really show that because it's stupid. This one, we'll show this one. So Jeff Nippard is in really good shape.
This man is yoked beyond comprehension.
You don't get much more yoked than this, right? Without being on the juice. And like so,
he's not on the juice.
I don't think he is. He might be, but I don't know. He's really short. He's like
Full
5 foot.
juice.
He's like 5'4".
Okay.
So it kind of, you know what I mean.
Short kings.
It's short kings, right? And so, the guys look at this, and they're sort of like a lot of bodybuilders will be sort of like bit fat.
Fat.
Yeah, no, trust it happens, right? And so a lot of guys will look at that. It could be you could be leaner. You know what I mean? People like as lean as possible. But and so in bodybuilding, it's been this sort of like association that more lean equals more better equals more bitches equals more this, that, and the other. Even though you probably got so lean you can't even get your dick hard anymore, because that happens too. And so you get these guys who are shredded, like all these like Thor and all those guys. You know what I mean? They get absolutely like yoked out of their minds. And guys are like Thor. He is like the epitome of sexuality for women because I don't get it, right? I've been getting a lot of TikToks of like these guys who have big shoulders, big arms, have like look clean and clean shaven and all that sort of stuff, but have a little bit of chonk. And my God, the comments could not be thirsting more hard. It's like absolutely insane.
Well, I think
it's like subtle green flags.
Yeah.
It's like they're not injecting things. They're not using dirty needles. They're not sort of like using. They're not using stuff. They're not going to get rage. They're going to be able to go out and actually eat something. They're going to be relaxed because they're not obsessed with their bodies, but they do want to be strong. It's a bunch of really subtle undertone between the lines green flags.
Was the epitome of what the guys do when they're like, I want a girl who eat a burger, but I also want to date a really skinny girl. I'm like, you can't have both those things because if that girl eats that burger, that's all she's allowed to eat in the day. And she'll get malnourished. Like, I don't think people understand how difficult it is to stay well-nourished and eat as little as necessary to stay at, like, a size 6. It's really hard, you know?
Yeah, guys like Bajira. I do like Bajira. He's really cool, right?
Yeah, and Bajira isn't trying to get girls to fancy him.
No, he's a bodybuilder.
He's a bodybuilder, which is a hobby. It's a thing that people specifically do.
And so,
right?
Bajira looks like this.
Yes.
But this is no shade of Bajira. He's a perfectly good-looking guy.
But what he's trying to do, that's great.
I don't think the body he has is very appealing to the female gaze. I would say I don't think women are, and this is obviously like the great lighting. Like he's flexing, he's posing. He's probably not. He doesn't look like this all the time and stuff like that. He's probably in the middle of a cut, probably close to competition.
I mean, I think he's in a competition.
Oh,
like he's got a number on his waist.
Yeah, true.
So I think this is a competition photo.
So he probably looks a little bit beefier during the off
I
season.
assume that he's doing that because he wants to, right? Brings him happiness,
but
makes him feel good.
This is the same guy.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of girls would be sort of like, oh, it's a good-looking boy.
He's a cute guy.
Yeah, it's a cute guy.
And look at his eyelashes. They're framing his eyes so nicely. His beard's well-groomed.
And it's kind of like just that little subtle difference where, like, mid-competition, again, bodybuilding is not for the female gaze, so it's not. That's not really the point.
Yeah, it's not a who fancies me competition. It's a specific type of hobby.
Yes. And it's just really, interesting. I think a lot of guys would confuse that extremely lean, muscular look with being attractive to women.
Yeah.
It's just very interesting. It's like a very interesting sort of like epiphany I had that I just wanted to kind of share and talk about a little bit because we are talking about sort of like body image and all that sort of stuff. And then
I do think though, because a minute ago, Mad Irish Mac said, I feel like women are more likely to be bi because they're more in line with their emotions, tend to lead with their emotions more than men. Men are strange creatures. If logic can't explain it, a guy will struggle with it. I personally disagree.
I disagree.
I don't lead with my emotions. I have emotions. I experience them. They do impact my decisions, but I think that is normal for everybody. I am not a specifically very emotional person, and I am a very logical, solution-based person. Now, I don't think that I come off as like overly masculine, but those are very masculine traits in society. Now, I personally view the idea of masculine and feminine a little bit like I view zodiac signs. You know, like we're all going to kind of fit into one a bit and fit into the other. Like, oh, you're an Aries, you must get annoyed sometimes.
You can read
everyone does.
You can read anything by Mystic Meg and you can apply it to yourself. You know what I mean?
So I personally think that there are a lot of reasons that you see more bisexual women. It may be that there are more bisexual women, but I think a lot of it is to do with homophobia.
I agree.
And the fact that the reality is, if you can get away, if you feel like you can get away with not being out, then a lot of people will. And I think that means that a lot of men are living much smaller, sadder lives than they deserve. And I think that that's going to lead to a lot of self-hatred, because it's really sad.
So
you know?
for me, I consider myself a straight guy, right? I consider myself straight. I have made out with men. I've been drunk at parties. I've gotten the eye from a guy who I know and I'm friendly with, and we
a bit of banter,
a
little bit.
Yeah, it's a bit of a laugh. It's not serious, nothing deep, and
Right.
I didn't really take anything away from it, other than the fact that I was a bit drunk.
Yeah.
And they're good-looking guys and all that sort of stuff. But I'm not sitting there being sort of like, am I bi? Am I anything like that? It's pretty much.
you know, the
but
thing
I
is-
know it's not going to
yeah.
be. It might be 98 too. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, you might one day meet a man and be like, oh, damn. Like, the
but I
thing
also
is,
know that,
yeah.
like, when it comes to sexuality, it's really complicated. Because if I met a beautiful, like, I have met a beautiful woman. But before I met Emily, I met a woman and she was really beautiful, got along really well, but she was trans and she had a penis, wouldn't bother me at all.
Yeah.
Wouldn't give a shit.
But
Like,
then for a lot of guys, they'd be in a massive flap about that. And at the end of the day, yeah, Fred's definitely a wine slut. I mean, but the thing is, this is coming from me. I'm like the queen of the wine sluts, okay? I rule the wine slut school, okay?
But genuinely, it wouldn't bother me. But a lot of people would consider that gay and all that sort of stuff. And that's kind of where, like, but I think you are right. A lot of guys, I'm not, it's just, I think it is homophobia. I genuinely think, like, it is like guys just suppress, because when two guys get drunk, I've been around guys when they get drunk and they get all sort of like,
I
and
think
they
it's
get
totally normal, especially in your like teens, when you're first experiencing your sexuality and working out what you like, to experiment.
Yeah.
Right. That experimentation can just be flirting, can be looking, can be engaging. It can be whatever. I'm not saying you have to go run around and like go make out everybody at Pride. But, you know, you can. And the point that I'm trying to make is that, like, if you don't get to do that, you can get all this repression and all these crushing feelings of like, that little bit of me, that tiny little bit of me that kind of wants to touch that guy is disgusting. It's the worst thing in the world. Vile, vile, vile. And it's like, there's nothing wrong with that feeling.
No.
And if you experiment with that feeling and you come out, because like, so I've told this story before, but just to recap it very slightly, when Fred and I got together, I was like, yo, by the way, I've made out with all my friends and all my friends are gay, in summary. And Fred was like, yeah, that's fine. They're not all gay, but like, you know, everyone's somewhere in the community. And Fred was like, cool. And I was like, I know that you grew up in a really homophobic household. I know that you are not gay, but if you feel like you feel any kind of way about having a little flirt or having any kind of interaction because you were in a safe place where you can do that, maybe the first time ever, feel free. Go for it. You know, my friends are slags. They'll be down. It'll be fun. So Fred, over the years, has obviously got to be friends with a lot of my friends, and you guys have all, you know, everyone's like hung out, had fun, whatever. But you came away from that and you were like, I appreciate that you've offered me that. I'm not gay. I'm not interested. It does not work. Like,
I'm
there
not gay
is
or
just
bi.
not there for
No.
me, right? Like, not gay. Yeah, when I said not gay, I meant like, you know, the proverbial gay. Fred was like, I don't have those feelings. It doesn't gross me out. I'm not horrified. I don't want to jump out of a window.
No.
I'm just not into it. Do
Well,
you know what I
I'm
mean?
not homophobic, so the thought of kissing a guy is just nothing, right? It's like kissing a relative, you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
especially when you're drunk and everything's fun. It's like fucking doing a backflip on a trampoline or something. You know, it's like, way, I'm a twat, let's go.
Yeah.
But you're not like thinking about that trampoline late at night. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I agree. Straight dudes get very touchy-feely, and then you get, what's it like being gay questions?
Yeah.
Do you, oh my God. Yeah, no, honestly, I get it all the time. Guys are all over me. I know it's going to sound very egotistical. I know that guys find me very attractive. I've learned that from Tinder. I learned that from all the gay guys who've met, who've told me that they find me really attractive. I wish women found me more attractive, but like, what you gonna do? You know what I mean? It is what it is. But I do.
But do you know why? Partly. Do you know why? You're going to be more confident and more outgoing with people that you're a little bit less nervous around. So you probably let yourself fly free, right? More when you're with a gay guy than when you're with a woman, and especially when you're single, because you have way more game now. Because now you're married
true.
and
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
safe and it's fine, right?
Yeah.
Whereas
It's the mustache, isn't it?
when Fred when Fred was like single and he'd meet a girl, he'd be kind of like,
I used to be really bad. I was so bad. I used to be like, hi, and I'd have this like moment where I just wouldn't know what to say, and then nothing would come out, and then if I got asked a question, I'd be like, yeah, like no elaboration. Really bad conversationalist. Also, Megs, I want to say this. This is like coming straight from the heart, right? I love Emily. Emily is my wife. I love her very much. I also want other women to find me attractive because it makes me feel good about myself.
yeah, Fred's looking for a little confidence boost, you know?
Yeah. I'm a bit of a what do you call it? A bit of a like,
The wine
whore.
slut. Madame Serenity also said, I've seen a lot of time when people show homophobia or transphobia, it's because they're denying their own feelings and projecting. That is also true.
Yeah.
And it's really sad. There's a lot of internalized feelings that people will have. And you'll even see it with people who are like out and in the community who will say like, when I was in my teens, I was really homophobic because it was my way of like suppressing and pushing myself as far away from something that I thought was bad about me as possible. And that's really sad.
I don't know what it was about my upbringing. I grew up in a very homophobic, basically everything bad, racism. Yeah,
everything bad.
Everything you can imagine. Like, right, the most bigoted family you can imagine, right? My mum used to, when she used to let people who weren't white cross the road.
Don't say it. It's too depressing.
She'd be like,
It's too
oh,
depressing.
I'd fucking get extra points or something like that. Stupid, right? Stupid fucking shit that people used to say. And so, but when I was to grow up, I just didn't have any of that in me. I don't know why. I think it's because I disliked my family so much that anything that they did, I just inherently found that wanted to lean towards the opposite.
Repulsive. Yeah.
Hey, same as him.
Eh.
But yeah, I don't know. I was watching porn one time, and there was a woman, and she had a penis, and I was sort of like, and I was like, oh, well.
Me and the hubby went to a gay bar once, and this guy kept staring at the hubby. So him being a manly man was like, WTF are you staring at, mate? The guy deadass said, I just thought you were good looking, that's all. The hubby said, oh, that's all right.
That's
And I
all right.
bought him a drink while telling him he was straight. I mean, the hubby also did the helicopter that same night to Keck.
Hey, Soph, how you doing? Florence threw up upon the sofa.
Where is she?
Don't punish her. She was having a hard day. Sophie's asking why the sofa's stripped. Because the cat. Oh, she's fine.
She's fine.
She ate too much.
She vomits all the time.
She's a chundry cat.
She's a little fucking vomit cat. It's a vomit comet.
She eats too much and then projects, which is one of the many reasons that it's really important for Flo to have a water fountain.
Yeah. No, Florence, literally, you put the food down for Florence, and she goes, oh. Eats all the food, and then goes, oh.
Well, the thing is with cats, and I didn't realize this because I'd never had an indoor cat before Flo, is that they have like the way that their body is, right? Is they're like a long tube.
Horizontal.
And so when we need to burp, the gas rises up over the food, right? It comes up and then you burp.
We have gravity assistance.
But because cats don't have gravity assistance, if she has burp, it just pushes all the food out while she tries to burp, right? So when she is chewing, if she's like while she's eating, then yeah, sometimes I burp the cat, and that works. I pick her up and I walk her around and I pat her back like you would a baby,
And she goes.
burp,
So yeah,
burp.
Emily,
And then, yeah.
Emily and Florence, not being able to burp, shaking hands. You know what I mean? Like,
I have a problem.
yeah, Emily literally has a problem.
Look, when we've got the new platform set up, maybe I'll use some of that money to get there's like a Botox injection they can do on
There's
one
like
of
a
the
tube
flaps.
that's like you need.
I
If
have
you
a paralyzed
paralyze it,
flap.
Yeah, but if you use Botox, it unparalyzes it
No,
somehow.
well, it paralyzes it, and then in unparalyzing it, you slowly get
Reactivates. Okay, cool.
to move it.
You reboot the thing. Okay, cool.
A what? A valve? A flap?
valve?
I don't know. One of them.
Like a tube.
It's the one that goes into your stomach, right?
Yeah,
Mine
Esophagus.
does not open voluntarily, so I can't burp.
Whereas I can burp
So
on
sometimes
demand.
I just stand still and jump up and down a bit, and then it lets like gas come up. I can't do it. Whereas everyone else in my whole life just is like, why can't you burp?
I
can't do
I have burped Emily before, Jack.
And on that bombshell, I'm going to pee. Enjoy Fred's camera.
All right, chat, you're with me now. How you doing? How you been? How's it hanging? Slightly to the left, same.
It's a condition. Don't judge me.
Meanwhile, I can burp the alphabet. Yeah, I can burp like a motherfucker. And Emily's burped you? Not on purpose. Emily has patted me in the back before and I've gone burp.
No, don't say not on purpose. Do you not remember?
No.
Chat can remind you.
Remember what? Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ, the burp of destiny. Yeah. The fucking super burp. They are called sphincter muscles. Yes, Emily's sphincter is malfunctioning. Governor is a cat that eats too fast and then six it up. Yeah, you gotta kind of like slow him down. Basically, what I recommend is just hovering over the cat whilst it eats, then removing it after it like eats like 5 mouthfuls or something like that, or like gets like 1/3 of the way through its food, and just like removing it and like disallowing access to the food, and then giving it back later on so they can actually digest it rather than just sort of like fucking unhinging their jaw and inhaling every single bit of food they got. Right, chat, we are going to play some World of Warcraft today. Sorry, we've been chatting for the last literally 2 hours. Hopefully it's been a good conversation. It was on my brain. I just wanted to talk about it. I just wanted to get those, sometimes you need to sort of like talking about something. It's sort of like the digestion of a thought. You know what I mean? I just wanted to like digest that a little bit more, I think. I don't want to like, it's like a cow with 3 stomachs. I got to really talk about things to really like get them entrenched. But yeah, female attraction and male attraction. It's so strange, and like attraction, but not sexual attraction, but other kinds of attraction. It's an interesting subject. I want to talk about. I could go deeper. I could go even more beyond, but I won't because we've discussed it and we're all good now. Did I see? Now I might be wrong. I saw Lyric playing the Dark Pictures anthology "Devil in Me." It's true. It looks like the game is out, so that might have to be on the docket for next week. The devil in me. So deep. Right, chat. What else we got to talk about today? Let's look at my little content docket. Essex Police said they have sold out. They said they're running out of vegan meals because they have arrested so many Just Stop Oil protesters, which is hilarious. Good job, Just Stop Oil protesters. Keep going. Keep it up. Oh my god, have you guys seen the? Have you guys seen the guy, the people in the Netherlands riding around their bikes, stopping the private jets? Dude, private jets need to fucking go, dude. They need to fucking, that shit is fucked up. Also, Twitter is being really slow for me right now. Like, really slow. And I'm like, is it happening? Is it happening? I don't know if you guys saw this as well. For those keeping track, Twitter is currently in the stage of the Titanic sinking, where the band is continuing to play, and Billy Zane is running around the ship with a gun. The slow death of Twitter. 400-ish private jets went to the climate summit in Egypt. I know, it's so fucking stupid, dude. Like, private jets are so bad for the environment, it's not even close. It's like, they're so bad. And every celebrity flies around in private jets. It's like, dude, just fucking don't. Yeah, the slow death of Twitter. I know that it hasn't gone down yet, but man, I'm getting the sneaking suspicion that it's kind of like, it's having a bit of a struggle right now, you know? Like, some tweets, I click on them, and it's like, this tweet cannot be displayed and shit. Even Liz Truss lasted longer? Yeah, that wasn't very slow, was it? That was a wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Prime Ministership. What else we got? Shit, yeah, we got a bunch of new features on Twitch actually, which I'm kind of excited about. So Twitch is offering trial periods of Adobe Express Premium to creators, and what is likely part of an advertising deal. Yes, I would agree. So 2 months free for affiliates, 4 months free for partners. There was something else that happened recently. Apparently, pin cheers are coming back. That's fun. Also, have any of you guys seen the reaction stuff that's happening on? So Zach Bussey tweeted it out. His name will always bring me joy. Twitch will be doing an experiment where audiences can anonymously react to stream content roughly every 5 minutes. Creators will be able to see the feedback after the stream.
No!
Feedback is anonymous.
Leave me alone! I don't need any more!
So, I mean, I just
don't... resident sleeper every time.
Yeah, I just don't think it's gonna... it just doesn't seem...
You're gonna get trolls. People hate watch.
They do hate watch.
Give me a break.
Give me a break, dude.
What's your favorite sex position in the
In
bedroom.
the bedroom.
I can tell you my favorite sex
I've never
position.
had sex in the bedroom.
Yeah.
I always have sex outside.
Fred and I are saving that for the
In the
next
streets.
decade of marriage. In the streets. The question is, chat. 1, do you want to talk more shit? 2, do you want to play some WoW?
Play some WoW.
Wow! Let's play some World of Warcraft before it gets too late.
Also, good news, everyone. One last thing.
Woo!
Soon we'll be able to tag people in the titles of our streams.
Which means that we will have to collab. Twitch have said, Fred and Emily. They've like knocked on my door and said, Emily, please collaborate.
Why the fuck aren't you collaborating with
we
other
are going
streamers?
to try. It is growth. Last thing before we play WoW. Last thing. It's going to be so quick. So, as you all know, we are entering. We are currently walking through the portal of Fremily 4.0. Probably, we haven't quite decided on the number. It changes. The key to that is content being produced on a variety of platforms. We love that. We're happy. We're thrilled. Everything's moving in the right direction. That being said, Fred and I realized that with doing 6 streams a week, we have not been uploading as many other things as we want to. We haven't been prioritizing the gym as much this last week because we've been so busy, and we're constantly chasing our own tails and feeling really tired. So, starting this week, we are going to be taking 2 days off.
I didn't realize we were doing it as a regular thing. But yeah, cool.
But we discussed it.
I'm down. I thought we'd do it ad hoc, but yes. Okay, cool, let's go.
No, because that's what I was saying about being communicated to the stream about when we're doing things. They know what to expect.
Okay, cool, yeah, do it. Say it.
That's part of it. Right. The plan is we're going to try it probably for the next couple of weeks. Also, it's going to look weird because I'm like telling you this and then we're about to fuck off to a castle. So like,
Yeah.
admittedly next week it won't look perfect. But what we are going to be doing is we are going to be streaming Tuesday to Saturday. We're going to take Sunday off for content creation and Monday off for relaxation, which means that any TikToks I need to make, because I've got a series that I need to start and I haven't even started it yet. They're for like making thumbnails, uploading stuff. We will not be streaming on Sundays and we will not be streaming on Mondays. And then Mondays, rather than trying to end up doing extra content creation,
Which we always do.
we're actually going to try and take some time off on Monday, and then like Sunday we can like do other stuff. So, and also right now everything's so stressful because everything sucks, but like,
Yeah.
it'll be
So
fine.
mostly we'll be doing 5 days a week, which I think is going to be fine.
Well, that also allows us a day to like record videos for the Fremily channel. So there'll be like more Fremily videos, more clips going up, more TikToks happening.
I mean, we stream occasionally on a Sunday.
If we have nothing else to do and we can't be fucked, because like at the end of the day, it's not so much that like, oh, it's against the law to do it. It's just that I've been finding as well, we've been taking a lot of Tuesdays off because we're like, fuck, okay.
Yeah, we end up taking like cheeky, like last second cheeky Tuesdays off.
Yeah.
Because we're trying to catch up with things.
Exactly. So I was of the opinion that what we need to do is be more realistic about the rate at which we can actually make content.
Yeah.
Meaning that we can like do other stuff like we need to do to grow the channel. We can plan stuff. We can plan collabs. We can do like doing fun things takes time and organization.
Yeah.
And that's already difficult. So obviously if something cool comes out on a Sunday, we'll still stream on a Sunday. If we really want to, we can. But the aim is, yeah, I've done bad burnout, and I'm honestly just putting myself under so much unnecessary stress trying to constantly play catch up around the stream, right? Like, oh, we've cleaned the house is perfect, great, but then in 2 weeks it'll be a huge mess again because we won't have had time to, you know what I mean? Oh wait, let me fix my banana. So that is my thought process. Also, I feel like Sundays are always like, okay, but everyone's getting ready to go back to work and stuff and a bit like quiet.
Well, Sundays can be good days for streams, but then they're like kind of quiet, you know what I mean? Also, I guess part of it is also, there's also...
Thank you, Thunders. That would be so appreciated.
And I think one of the things is also, and I don't think people talk about this enough, is actually viewer fatigue, where viewers are sort of like, oh, you again.
2 things. 1, I obviously don't want people getting bored of us, but also I don't like streaming inconsistently enough that people feel frustrated trying to watch the stream.
Now,
So
what this will mean going
Yeah.
sorry,
no, it's fine.
what this will mean going forward is that like we are going to be when we do stream 5 days a week, we're going to be like it's going to be starting on time, really like sticking to a schedule and being like not strict with ourselves, but just trying our best to basically kind of like
well, that's part of what
not
I'm
start
saying.
streaming at 7 and then ending at 10 and only getting the 3-hour stream in and then doing the same thing the next day 'cause you're trying to catch up more.
Constantly playing catch up. There's always more stuff to do.
Yeah.
So what I'm trying to do is actually set like this is stream time. This time goes to streaming, and then other times, like in the evenings past 10, or in the morning after the gym, or on Sunday, I can then sit down and go, right, what jobs do I want to do?
Yeah.
Because basically streaming is can be a bit unforgiving, and we are also not kind enough to ourselves.
Em, stay for a second. I need to find you so I can add you as into my group.
I'm going to swoop down on you in a dramatic manner.
Cool.
Kaka! Hope you're here. Kaka! That's not you. Is that you? No. Shit. No. It's the bat. Well.
Is there another one of these turrets somewhere? Right, hang on.
Hang on. Maybe you're over here. Maybe you're over here.
I'm on my big dragon.
You're on your big dragon. I feel like I should be able to see you then. Bad times. But yeah, so I'm gonna try and actually respect the fact that like we can do some enjoyable things on a Monday. Like we never do anything on a Monday because we're always like just trying to catch up. We never like go to the cinema, go to the theater, fucking go out, get pissed, have a dance. Is there a chance we're on different shards? Oh no, we're in the same spot, Fred.
Yeah, we're in the exact same spot.
Oh no, what does this mean?
Look, chat, look, it's the same spot. How do we get on the same shard?
Should we leave and then make friends and then join in?
Invite Saffron Thorn.
Yes.
I see you.
Ah, you merged into me.
Ah, hello.
Woo! Lovely. It's the bat. Now, chat. We are here specifically for one job and one job only. And it is to train, to practice, to do a dungeon again. It's the same dungeon, but I don't care.
No, Max.
I need to dungeon. Would anybody like to join us for our dungeoning?
Yeah. You're more than welcome to.
Was that vortex in the distance? The vortex? I know Megs wanted to. She said she was going to re-download it.
She actually just said, I had to confirm that last night. I did indeed re-download and sub to WoW. Negs, it's happened.
Hogers. So, Megs, open up your WoW. You can join. We need 2 DPS and 1 tank. Have you added Emily to your battle now? I do. Fred and I are both on the same. Yes.
There we go. We've got Tiny. Oh, Tiny, because you're a good. That's very
Tiny.
funny. Tiny Sylvanas.
Who's that? You're a tank? I don't know. Who's in my group? Who's this? Who's Tiny? Megany or Tiny? Yes! Are you a DPS or a tank?
You're Tiny.
It was a play on Megany. You're a hunter.
So that's DPS, right?
Yeah, fantastic. Right. Well, we need a tank. Parasited said that they tank.
If this is going to be a regular thing, is it worth eventually creating a guild and having all the mugs in it?
I have
Maybe.
no idea. Perhaps.
Maybe. I want to reiterate that me and Emily are variety streamers. I just want to like put that out there that like this isn't.
We're just training, baby.
We're just getting ready.
I will be playing more WoW probably after.
Yes.
When it's fun. Doing dungeons is fun.
But this isn't going to be like we're not. I just want to
We're
like.
not WoW streamers.
We're not
now.
WoW streamers.
No.
I just want to make that perfectly clear. I love you guys and I love you to death and hopefully you all. But yeah, the stream. We're variety. We play whatever the fuck. We play whatever the fuck. I do like having a game to go back to. In World of Warcraft, I have had some fun.
You're gonna play good games? No. Siobhan, have you seen the state of what we play?
Siobhan, come on.
I usually
You've
play
been here
new
for a while, bro.
games. New games.
You've been here long enough to know better, Siobhan. Yeah, no, I'm more than happy to make a mugs guild. I have no idea how to make a guild.
Yes, I don't know.
Anchors away.
That doesn't mean I can't.
Wow 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 wow.
Bitch.
Right. Do you want to invite Parasited?
Yes.
They can tank.
How? How do
Same way you did to me, I guess.
invite? Is it the same name?
I assume. Anne said Fred invite Parasited.
Parasited. Cannot find player parasited.
Bad news. Things have gone poorly.
Check your WoW whispers.
I'm diving.
Want an easy mode tank or I mean I don't mind honestly. So whispers, want an easy mode tank or weaker tank to train on. You'll probably need to open social. Okay, so
Unclear. Do whatever you think is best.
so
You're the pro.
I need to do what? Button O and click invite to instance GRP icon to write my name. Parasited. Invite instance group.
This is nice.
Yes. I think I did it correctly. Not sure.
Right, and then we need one more person.
Yes.
We need one more DPS. Megs and I are DPSing. Oh, look who this is.
I'm a healer.
Fred is a healer.
I'm a horde. That's why. That's the only way it works. Gotcha.
Ah. Skyblade says I'm DPS, and also Woozy said I can tank or DPS.
Cool.
So Woozy, if you've got a name, you can right-click a name in chat and choose invite. Yeah, if you've got a name or whoever really. I trust you guys. You wouldn't leave me wrong. Training, because the thing is, we are seriously training now. I think in terms of stuff that we're going to have to do in the competition, this kind of stuff is going to be what we're going to be doing. That makes sense to me.
Skyblaze hashtag 2328. Send request.
I abandoned my food that you bought me in the kitchen, and I kind of want to. May I have a bite while we're getting everybody?
Sure.
Turn my camera off. Stupid buttons.
Uldum is 60 only. Okay.
Oh, we have to boot next.
No.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, do we?
That's the dungeon we're doing.
Shit. Is there another dungeon we can do?
I think there's only one dungeon in this, like, pre-release. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Okay.
Maybe.
I wish I had more of an idea of what I was doing. I really do. Right click and make power leader. He's not here. So right click. Invite to group. Boom.
That one cannot join this group.
His nameplate? We could have got on with Megs. Sky, dude, I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so Skyblaze. Sorry, I'm. You must understand. I am new. I'm just trying to. I think I don't know. I have Megs. I'm so new to this. I don't know. I'm having a bit of a struggle. All right, Skyblaze. Skyblaze. Can I invite Skyblaze? Parasited.
That one cannot join this group.
I don't know what's going on.
Proudmoore's finest, at your service.
Oh. Okay. So now I have Lizzie and Dare. I have Lizzie and Dare. Medirian's you? I don't see you. Lemons, you won! Congratulations! Yeah, Lemons and Vicious Penguin both won. Super cool.
Woo! Hang on.
You invite me and I accept. Right, gotcha.
You invited me and I accepted.
That one cannot join this
So-
group.
I left, and
Well,
it seemed like everything went shit.
Yeah.
What's up?
Okay, so I'm inviting people, but
Cool.
then my guy goes, "That one cannot be invited to our group,"
Right.
and so I'm not sure what's happening.
Okay. And we had to lose Megany because she's not the right level.
But I think someone said Megany can still come play.
Well, then bring her.
Megany,
I
come
tell you what,
back.
here's what we'll do. We'll put Megs in and we'll queue, and if it doesn't let us go in, then we know.
Sure.
The game will tell us. The game will say no.
And it'll be good practice for me because if Megany is a little bit of a lower level, I will heal the crap out of her.
Exactly. Yeah, let's just put her in. Ah, I'm grabbing. It's fine.
Coming.
Because we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4. If we've got Megs, I believe we're on 5. And then I think what we need to do is just try and join the thing. And if we can't,
Okay.
so yeah, you're the captain.
I'm the captain.
So you want to be the healer, right?
Yeah, I'm healing.
Yeah.
How do I do it again, chat? How do I?
Oh, we've only ever done it with the dungeon finder. That should still work though, right? But pre-made groups.
Can't do this in
Bottom?
a cross-faction group. You can do non-queued dungeons and raids.
Non-queued dungeons. Does that mean that because we have to queue to get into this dungeon, it has to be all alliance?
Oh, you have to walk to it.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Right, who's a horde? Get out. Hordes are banned.
Click the down arrow and click specific dungeon, tick the box for Orderman.
Specific
Yeah.
dungeon. Oh!
Pullman Legacy.
Tiny must advance to a higher level.
So, Megany is too low level and someone's in the horde.
We can do, like, one of these ones, one of these lower level ones.
Do you want to do that instead?
Doesn't bother me.
Chat. Thoughts. Should we just do a different one? Just do a
lower
lower one.
Sure.
Okay.
We're just practicing, right? Let's do...
All we want to do is practice.
the mother load.
The mother load.
Still can't do it because we have cross-faction group.
Right, who's horde? Who's looking hordy? I'm hordy. You're next to a dungeon? Which one?
Where? Is it this glowy shit over here?
I can fly to it. I'm gonna fly to it and see what happens. The two belfs. Oh, obviously the belfs.
What's a belf?
It's the two belfs, friend.
Is
It's
it
very
these things?
simple.
Is it these things?
But
Oh,
no,
you
that
guys
says
don't see
walking
that.
shore, boat 2.
Oh, this is like boats.
That's a boat.
Travel, right? Gotcha. The stockade dungeon? This.
Okay,
Belf equals blood elf.
obviously.
I'm glad
Fuck's sake.
glad you guys are hitting us with the fucking advanced terminology.
Belfs, babe. Whoa,
All right,
I ate my food too quickly.
it's in this castle, I think.
I'm flying over to give it a little visit. Also, disturbing news, my keyboard's running out of battery. These things happen. Plugged it in. It's not working. It's not charging.
Fuck. All right.
Big. It should be okay, but if my keyboard does die mid-raid,
Here you
then
go.
we know. Whoa!
I
Get you a
have-
man with a long cable!
Okay, now we have... Oh no.
Belfs, Nels, Belfs as playable characters.
What have I done?
What have you done?
I now have group 1 and group 2. Oh no.
What have you done?
What
does
have I
that
done?
mean? Chat, we've accidentally got 2 groups.
I wish you guys would go easy on me, man. I'm new to this. I'm scared. I'm nervous. I'm like...
Yeah, also, why are hordes joining my group? You guys are supposed to be the ones who know what's happening,
I'm
right?
a little, you know,
Why have I got hordes in my group if you guys know that you can't come into the dungeon? That's not helpful. You know the rules. I don't. I'm ignorant. I'm lost. I'm a fresh baby.
I'm lost. I'm scared. I'm worried. I'm trying to do my best. I'm a little horny. You know, all these things.
Ah, Pizza Pixie. Right, okay. So, I think we need to kick the person whose name I've forgotten. Damn it. Sky Blues. I thought we were doing Orman and I wanted to help. I'm so sorry. So, basically, Megs is too low level. Your horde, it's a nightmare. Wants to run a raid instead? I don't even know. I don't even know the difference between a dungeon and a raid. Does that make sense? No. Look, you see, if both of you leave, then we've achieved nothing. I don't mind doing a different lower level dungeon. That's absolutely fine by me. All we need to do, I don't even mind doing this local one with the horde. I don't care. I just want the dungeon to let me in. Raids are 25? Whoa! That'd be kind of fun.
What is this fucking 1955 loading screen? Where am I?
Here's what it is. We're in the stockade.
What have I done?
Dungeons are 5 people. Raids are 10
Fred,
to 40
have we gone into
people.
the dungeon on our own? Fred, are there only 3 of us in the dungeon? Oh, there's supposed to be 5? How many of us are here? Right.
Well, let's do it.
What?
It's a low-level dungeon. We'll be fine.
Why is the roof so low?
I'm a heal you bitches.
Okay.
Hey there.
Okay, this one's a petty criminal. Give him a little tail whip. Did nothing. Give him one of these.
Yeah, get in there and fuck him up, Em.
I'm blasting. Oh, wait. I forgot how to do that one. Okay, I'm not blasting. Okay. Okay. Right. I think I'm too high level. I just killed everybody.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. Blast. Right. I'm not sure how this has gone so poorly. He just dropped dead of natural causes, I think. Where should we go? Okay, so this way is a dead end. So we can clear out this room if we want to. Dude, these guys aren't even attacking. I'm just murdering people. My epic schemes.
I think these guys. I think it's like.
We fucked off Randolph's epic schemes. Yeah, I think the motherload. I think we're doing a bit of a crime down here.
Is this considered a hate crime?
I was in group 2, so entering the dungeon just fucked me. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Can we leave the dungeon and collect you?
Okay, on the right, up here, chat. How do I get rid of group 1? How do I just make it like my party again? Like I don't want to be. I want to see people's health and shit, man.
Dude, I am just... Right. This feels like seriously a hate crime. I'm feeling like Anakin Skywalker, you know? When he wants to get revenge for his mum.
My regular attacks are one-shotting them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I just did like a scratch move. Yeah, we're fucking up the sand people. So have we got Pizza Pixie back?
I don't know.
I was trying to ask her. I was in group 2. Yeah, what does that mean?
Go to.
Can I get you?
Press O. Go to the left tab. It should be convert to party button.
This guy's in prison. Dude, no, we're overpowered. I literally just manually hit him. And he died. I literally went, and he died. Get a full group, start a Discord. I mean, we can do a call on Discord. But, I mean, at this level, I'm not really feeling like it's necessary.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm not... Like, I'm one-hitting everybody. We're calling this a warm-up.
Warm up. Oh, there's a glowy area. It's indicating where we should go.
So, the easiest option is to get the hordes back and do a new dungeon, but we can queue with just Alliance now. But then why would I be getting the hordes back? That's the question I have for you. Did we do it? Oh no, I need to defeat Lord Overheat.
Oh, there's more people down here.
Don't mind me just manually killing people with a hammer. Hello, Sheldon.
These guys are dying. Hey, Sheldon, how's it going, dude?
Megan E, you're so small and cute. So where is this guy? Where's Randolph, the Lord over?
I require
Is
his
he
heart.
dead?
I am out of range.
Right.
Everyone died instantly.
Wow.
I think we're
Well,
not supposed
we
to be
really
here.
lightly tapped those people all to death.
Well, if I was practicing my WASD, this would be great, but I'm not, so this is terrible.
Yeah, so I think we need to go back outside, having a very successful dungeon run. And I think what we need to do is work out how to get a full team of 5.
Okay.
All of whom can join. And maybe try and see if we can enter a dungeon that's like a reasonable challenge level. Because this is for little babies. The smallest babies. I found one last living guy.
Oh, this little guy. Right, hang on. I'm gonna... Chat, how do I get out of this fucking dungeon, dude? Do I just walk back out?
I think we just walk out the front door. I think we just, we write that up to... What is that noise? I think we write that up to a bad job.
I do not have a target.
Yo, Fred, this guy's pogging off. Oh. You hit him once and he died. Yo, you just put me in jail.
Where you belong. Yep, just walk out the portal. All right, let's walk out the portal.
So, that didn't go great.
I'm sure this would be fun if you were the right level.
Oh, I
But
think yeah.
what's
Well,
two?
given that they said level 10 to 60, I think we need to go things that are more like level 40 to 60.
Sure.
That being said, I do feel like I need to be challenged because I'm training here. Okay?
Hello.
Rocky wasn't sparring with toddlers. He was beating up frozen meat.
Okay.
If you use the group finder tool, the dungeon scale to your level. Otherwise, it's the level that it was originally created as. Right, so by making our own group and not using the group finder tool, we actually made it worse. So are you saying what we should do is just carry on doing what we did yesterday? And just pick random people with the group finder tool and do it that way?
All right, I'm going to leave the party.
I fell into the water.
I'm going to leave the party and redo it because I don't know how to get rid of group 1.
It's gone badly.
So
Restart.
I'm just going to leave and I'm just going to invite everyone, rejoin. Everyone please rejoin. Everyone please rejoin.
Okay, I've left the party. You make a group, just queue through group finder. Right, but what was it that was stopping us from using group finder? Was it having somebody who is in the horde? Are we alliance only? Right, no horde, only alliance. Not because I don't love you, but because the game is bigoted, okay? I didn't start this. It wasn't me.
Invite Saffron Thorn.
Look,
Cannot find player Saffron Thorn.
am I deleted? Is it because I left the group? Now I can't be invited back? Drake Tingley, you just told... you told Tiny, i.e. Megany, to invite me to the group. Yes. Drake Tingley suggested...
Tiny's the leader of the group.
Yes. Good luck, Megs. I've been invited. Thanks, Megs. How the fuck has that happened?
I don't know.
Make horde dragons. No. Not from scratch. Not now. I'm trying to do a couple of hours of running around in a dungeon, alright? Not an hour and a half of dragon fashion show.
A worst case scenario, me and Emily can just queue with
Life
randoms.
was easier then. Hi, Crypod.
Hey! Yes, I will heal. Yes, Emily will damage.
Brilliant. I don't even know who Megs is added. I don't know who these people are. I don't care. My roll is damage. Let's go.
Yes, it's happening.
Woo, for the horde.
All right, chat. We are training.
Oh wait, not that. Oh, I've never been here.
Oh, this is new.
Scared.
Spotted us yet.
They haven't spotted us yet.
According to our intelligence, the keys that access the Azerite caches and the hostage wing are kept by the Overseer around his neck. We'll secure the perimeter.
We must
guard
destroy
while
the
you make
Overseer.
your way to the sewer grate. It
Oh,
should
no.
still provide a way into the
I didn't one hit him. This feels bad. I liked one hitting. All right, chat. It's time to learn to
One hitting
DPS.
was a lot more convenient, I will say. Right, I'm healing.
Fucking up this crab. Don't even worry about it. Ba-blam. I said ba-blam. Woo! We're doing it. We've got a disciple. Who are these people, chat? Is this you?
Oh, this is like the crab people from
No, I meant who we playing with.
Oh, I don't know. I think we are playing with some people from chat. Megs at the very least.
Oops, I did the wrong thing. I'm rooted! Oh no! No! I'm unrooted. I fucked my shit up. Dude, it won't stop rooting me. Is anyone else experiencing this? I'm just standing here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. That wasn't my greatest performance, I will be honest.
DPS is simple. Step 1, roll face around a keyboard. Step 2, win.
Is that the advice you have for me as a new player? I've nicely organized all of my... where's my tank? Why was I picking who we're fighting? I'm the DPS. I'm not supposed to pick who we fight, am I?
Don't know.
What the fuck is going on?
The tank should be leading.
Yeah, I did a bad job there. Sorry. I will admit fault.
Who is our tank?
I don't know. That's why it's so difficult. Oh, he's vanished.
Oh.
She's gone.
Oh.
No! Oh! Megs and everybody! They did specifically say spread out, and it didn't seem like anybody did it. Sand!
Oh, I'm getting...
Sand! It's coarse and gets everywhere.
I'm getting moved around.
The Sand Queen's fucking me up. Can I give her one of these?
Oh, I'm stunned for 3 seconds.
Ah! Me too! A little like, ground poop came up. Have one of these! Have one of these! 1, 2, give her that. One of these! One of these! Big charge, but it's worth it. Bang! Ah, it wasn't actually that effective. Oh no! Oh, I've got double...
It's happening again.
Yeah, it's happening!
It's happening again!
No! Spread out! Spread out! Ow! Oh, I landed on a fart. Thank you. Thank you for the counter fart. Oh, wrong one. I'm doing it. I'm pressing all the buttons. Yeah, I don't know who's being so derogatory towards the tank, because I'm going to tell you, I got a plan.
Uh-oh.
Is there a right place for sand to get?
There is not. There is
In
not.
your flip-flops on holiday.
Oh, I got stunned.
Concrete?
I can't heal.
Ow, my asshole! Sorry.
What?
Why
What?
is the floor turning against me so hard? Oh my god. Megs is about to die. She's about to die.
I got it.
Megany! She wasn't within. She's so small, it's impossible to see her. Oh, we got so many short people on our team, huh?
I'm healing like a motherfucker.
Mate, I'm the most professional button masher. Get fucked. Sand Queen. More like sand
I'm stunned.
idiot.
I must get
Oh
closer.
no.
What happened?
No, that's me! I've been. No, it's over, boys.
Oh god,
Oh, she targeted me, and
I
then
am out of range.
I got stunned, so I couldn't move. Dude, I clicked like a mad woman, but I did it wrong. Ow! The floor won't stop exploding. Yay! We defeated the Sand Queen.
Nice.
A stunning performance.
Which must
Nice.
be why the Overseer didn't have many patrols on this side of the island.
Must we go through the hole, or somewhere else?
Oh, you had to
You need
crawl
to
through
heal
all
everyone.
this stuff to escape. Try to stay downwind
I
from
don't
me.
think this is where. Oh, this is where we go.
The hole.
Ah, we're in the hole.
In the hole.
Oh, big tail swish. Tail swish. Knock him back. Then one of these. Then one of these. I'm not doing it. Do it. I'm blasting. Oh my god, it's very
I'm
small
healing.
and busy in here. Thanks, Fred.
I'm doing the heals. Everyone's got like little green numbers above their head. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I am feeling very pitch black right now.
The monsters from the movie Pitch Black were terrifying, dude. I thought it was some of the scariest.
It was really funny one night. Sophie was like, I just don't fancy a scary movie tonight. So I was like, there's this really good movie called Pitch Black. It's not really that scary. And then it was like, that was really scary. And I was like, why did you? That was sabotage.
Oh my god, what the fuck? She's a bitch?
Who's a bitch?
It's the woman who's talking. She's like, watch you drown the rest of his scum.
Oh,
I was
no.
like, alright, bitch, calm down.
Like, you're just triggered by anyone who sounds like your mum.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Because I wonder what kind of stuff we're going to be doing in the challenges.
I don't know.
When we're in the
We're doing
castle.
some sort of raid, but like...
We're training, baby. Our title should be training. Training for comp. And then people come in and see us being so bad. They'll be like, what? What kind of competition do you think you're going to go into? A bad one for idiots?
A bad competition for dumb bitches?
Woo! Let's go, Sheldon. I pressed the wrong button. That time I pressed the right button.
Okay, I'm getting pretty good at this shit, man.
I'm proud of you. Where is this guy going? Come back. Get lasered.
Oh, look at this guy. Where's my breath?
Dude, I'm pretty sure he just threw
He
something
died
at
before I
me.
could breathe my fire on him.
Mate,
Oh, chat,
I
tap me down,
redeemed
giveaway.
literally the other day. Look, Sheldon, we only have like 47 tier 2s and like 20 tier 3s.
Yeah.
So like, given that you guys are entered into every giveaway and we do a lot of giveaways, it kind of it just works out that way, you know?
Oh, wait, isn't this the present when we first started the game?
Damn peasant Sheldon, the toxicity.
Look,
The toxicity.
look, Sheldon. Stop flexing, alright? Stop flexing. You guys are handling your shit, man. This is so much easier than the dungeon we were doing the other day.
I think it will be a little easier anyway because like we're balanced to having Megs in the group and she's slightly lower level.
Right.
Like not dramatically, but I think it's like
I need to target something first.
it needs to be something that she can also engage with.
Hello, chat. A moldy cake.
Hello, Moldy Cake. That sounds
What are
vile.
we predicting?
Victory.
What's the prediction? Will they all die?
I require a target.
You sons
There's only a
of bitches.
47% like chance that we'll all die. And the chance that I'll die gets lower every time I remember how to do the fire breath or the other one, this one, the eternity surge.
I've been blessing you guys like consistently with
Set me free?
with
Can
blessing of the bronze. But apparently the blessing of the bronze lasts for an hour, so I don't need to do it all the time. I thought I kept on having to do it until the icon disappeared.
Well, I can't get those guys out. Next April, I'd have been lurking for a decade. Holy shit!
Oh!
Yeah, baby!
Here we
Kermit the
go.
Frog here!
Kermit the Frog.
Or
I cannot believe.
am I Jordan Peterson?
I cannot believe that given the number of controversial topics we discuss on the stream, that at no point have you been like, I gotta tell these bitches they're wrong.
I gotta tell these motherfuckers.
I gotta tell these
bitches
bitches what the fuck are you talking about? Get sliced. Sliced! It's not happening. Slice! Okay, he's dead. Well, that was nothing to do with me. Slice! Blast!
Yeah, moldy cake, dude. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ.
Come on, boys. Rip open those doors.
Mate, I absolutely love the fact that
Will be up to us.
Jordan
Now
Peterson
spin
and
ransom
fucking
money.
Andrew Tate are back on Twitter, even though everyone who's literally said I don't like Elon Musk is banned. Absolutely the cringiest thing. He's like, it's freedom of speech.
It's so
Why won't-
cringe.
Why won't any sponsors and advertisers go on my site full of Nazis? I don't understand. I
need
also
to
find it
target
really
something
funny because
first.
Jordan Peterson was only banned because he wouldn't delete a singular tweet.
Yeah.
That was like,
He stood on a hill.
yeah, he
Yeah, he was
said,
like, I would have to be
they were
removed
like,
from this hill.
you'll be unbanned if you just delete this one tweet. And he was like, never. Also, I've been sponsored to go onto another site. So now he's on one of the Nazi sites, you know? One of the like, freedom of speech, but not for the lefties
Yeah,
platforms.
one of those ones.
I pressed the wrong place. Ah, incompetence. High level incompetence.
They require a target.
I'm mashing them up, boys! Oh no, someone's mashing me up. That guy's literally punching me. Fuck off. Wait, what's happened?
I'm too scared. I've become a
Preparing to throw
scared.
flashing daggers. Hide! But I was too scared to do anything. Ow. The daggers. I'm healing. I'm healing.
Oh god.
No, we're gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't panic. Nobody panic. 1, 2. There. Slice. Big fire. Oh my god, why has Jez got a weapon called Crippling Shiv?
This shiv is going right through your rib.
Oh my god, he's gonna stab us with a shiv!
Mate. Is this London Simulator?
Oh no, I think something bad's happening to my legs. Get lasered. Megany is dead! You must resurrect Megany!
What the
momentarily.
fuck?
It's okay, she'll be fine.
How did she die? She died instantly.
Maybe she got stabbed.
Alright, let's get out of combat. I can res her.
I don't know if we can. I think we probably have to kill this guy. Like, he'll probably follow us,
Salty
right?
dog?
I don't know, I could be wrong.
I'm stunned.
Why this is our block.
He's running away.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's releasing more prisoners!
Oh, balls.
Ah, don't worry about it, don't worry about it.
Oh, she's up, she's up, she's up.
You got her?
No, someone else got her, I think.
Whoa, I'm pretty much pogging off. Update, give that guy the laser. Bitches love the laser. Ow, he's literally punching me in the face. Stop it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Wrong button. Have that one. Have a punch. I don't remember how to punch anymore. I did learn that earlier, though. Good job, Fred.
Thanks. I doing my part.
Are you resurrecting our friends, though?
Yeah.
They're down here fighting Jeremy or whoever.
This shiv is going right through
Do
your
not
rib
shiv
cage.
my pals! That's very unkind of you.
Oh, Tiny died instantly again.
No, Megany! Also, the ceiling's in my way. Oh, heck. Shit. This guy's
I
crazy.
think no wonder I couldn't heal Megs, because that thing just insta-kills her.
I'm giving him everything I've got.
I've been sharpening these blades
I didn't even blow him.
just for you.
Oh no, something's coming from the ceiling. Ow. Ooh. That was bad.
sucked.
I'm healing, I'm healing. I'm feeling better. I'm healing. I've healed in all the ways I can. Fire! Have that! Oh, I'm sort of dying a bit, Fred. If there's anything you can do about that.
There is.
I'm doing my own healing as well.
No, you're good. I got you. I got
No, I'm
you.
just letting you know I'm doing everything I can. I'm blasting this man with everything I got.
I've been sharpening these.
Oh, here we go. He's about to
Oh yeah, I'm really pounding out the
big stab
damage
again
now.
now.
Big stabbing! Ow!
Yep, did the big stab.
He big stabbed me!
Yep.
And also I can't really see what I'm doing, but that's sort of just the way that this place
Yeah,
is
no,
designed.
it's
I'm in the doorway.
You can stand over here to the side.
There we go. Please move back a bit.
Oh,
Hooray!
my lord is dead.
That guy was crazy!
All right, now I can res Megs.
Jebulus, Bebulus. Hang on, I think I can do this. Return. Bring a dead party member back to life.
Sorry, I'm doing it.
Well, I wanted to do it.
I'm the healer.
I just realised why you're dragons. I'm well smart. It's because it's a new thing that they've added.
Yeah.
Which is also why we're playing WoW right now. Because this is a draconic update, and they have literally, this is not a sponsored stream, but they have sponsored us to go into a castle and play WoW. And we're trying to learn to be good, so that it will be fun to watch.
We're trying to be better. I
Rather
do
than
kind of
miserable.
get the idea of it now, which is kind of fun. I'm doing some damage.
But yeah, I'm like an evoker.
Looks like you have things under control.
Hey chat, I did some damage. Very, very unhealery of
You
me.
did some damage?
I did some damage.
Why is there owls all over me? Covered in owls. Right, let's go.
Let's go. You're both doing great, thank you.
I need to target something
My
first.
god, why would you let me charge that whole thing if it's not targeting anyone? I charged it all the way up to 3 things and then it was like, no, we're not. You're not actually looking at anyone, you idiot. I'm like, you, have a slice. Nice.
So, is there a difference between Is there a difference between being in my dragon form or being in my human form? Like,
I think so.
Do I get all the same shit regardless of what form I'm in?
Get blasted.
Wow. Everyone's just
I think you do, but I've not done anything in my human form because my human form seems lame and my dragon form seems cool, you know?
I do not have a target.
Everybody's dead.
Look at that healing.
Next time you stream with Tally, you should ask him his thoughts about this dungeon. Does he hate it?
I bet you he hates it, doesn't he?
What is this dungeon? I don't even know what it's called.
This is the prison where we first played the game. Pretty sure.
The what?
You remember when we broke out of jail and we first made our old characters?
I don't remember breaking out of jail.
You know, it happened. Like literally, like the first stream of Tally.
Yeah, I thought we landed on the beach.
Yeah, but we ended up in prison. We had to escape. Do you don't remember?
I remember going in the barrel on the ship. I remember landing on the beach. What are we doing in jail?
Thank you, hero.
We were in jail. Yeah, we broke out.
I was in jail. I picked the wrong person. I started attacking someone, and everybody else attacking somebody else, and
It's fine.
I've done bad.
It's alright, Em. It's alright.
Bad DPS.
It's alright. Everyone's with you now. Everyone's with you now.
It's horrible dungeon at higher levels.
Oh, really?
I mean, we're at level 60, so basically that's pretty good. Okay, well, next time we stream together, try and remind me to ask him.
When you escaped with Flynn, yeah.
We escaped with Flynn, yeah, in the barrels.
Yeah, but we had to escape out of prison first.
So many things happened. I think my brain got overwhelmed. I love that one. I wish I didn't have such a long charge. I really do. 1, 2, 3.
Ah, he's got me with a chain.
Are you okay?
I'm free. I'm free. He just like silenced me.
I
for a
flamed
second.
him. I gave him some personal
Secured
flaming.
the prisoners and established a perimeter. The lower levels belong to us.
The lower levels belong to us.
We've established a perimeter.
I require a target.
Woohoo! Ooh, I still have a beverage.
Nice. We're freeing people. We're
There's
heroes.
So even though we're level 60, there's heroic, mythic, and mythic plus.
Oh, wow.
Oh damn.
So is that just like?
Oh my god. We're gonna be like so ready for the competition. And then they'll literally be like, yeah, you're doing like a mythic dungeon, and we'll literally walk out and die instantly. And we'll be like,
Yeah, we will.
oh, I knew that existed. Good news, everyone. I'm fucked.
I do not have a target.
Oh my god, a seagull! Can I target the gull?
No.
Whoa, that's how I'd fly if I could fly. Look at it. Look at it! Magnificent. Poetry in motion. Whoa. You're gonna shoot my dudes? Absolutely not. I'm gonna shoot you.
Can't shoot my dude,
Bang.
bruh.
You're trying to shoot my dudes? No, bro. That's bogus. Everybody get flame! Dude, being able to fly, it's good. Ah, I've been silenced.
Yeah, me too.
I've been chained.
I've been chained. Free me.
Mm-hmm. That's what plants crave. Ah, get lasered. Yeah.
I require
he's dead.
a target.
Okay. Here I am trying to re-kill a man who's already dead.
Emily's so hardcore she tried to kill a man who was already dead.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, you can keep doing Mythic Plus and it gets more difficult each time.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa,
Okay.
that's crazy. Can
Why
I fire this
why
cannon?
why was I Morty then? I was like, oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh,
Ready,
jeez!
men. They're coming. Check your fire.
Ah!
I'm looking
Fred,
at
they've
you,
got guns and they're
Flamecaster.
shooting.
Oh my god.
If Azerite munitions explode, we'll all be dust.
Oh, we've got to make the munitions explode. Well, I've got a lot of stuff with which to do that. I'm literally a dragon.
Literally a dragon.
I'm literally a dragon, mate. I did quite a funny TikTok because you know everyone's always telling me that I don't sound British, I sound American, or whatever. You know, like they'll ask me where I'm from and stuff. I did a thing where it was like basically testing your slang, And I came out well British. It was delightful.
Nice.
I only did like one Americanism.
What was your Americanism?
Can't remember now. It was like I said like dude or something, you know, not like geezer. Although one of them was like, "What's your slang word for a mouth?" And I said like gob, and they were like, "You should say pie hole or something."
Pie
I was
hole?
like, "What?"
That's
No,
gob.
I don't. Okay,
Gobber.
I don't sound American. And if you're American, you obviously hear my accent and think I sound British. But over the years, I have softened the Britishness of my accent to be more understandable to more
maximize
people,
understanding.
right? Because obviously, it's all well and good in the UK to understand people have different. Oh my God! Go yo yo!
She's
the
fucking
fuck?
you
She's
up.
crazy. This bitch be
Oh, she's on me.
Fred, run away!
I'm
Where's all
right
our
in it.
friends?
Oh, she's fucking me
Our
up.
friends can't get through, Fred.
Uh-oh.
They're stuck outside. Lol. Why are you guys stuck outside? Come in! Can they not attack her through the door?
I don't know
Oh,
why
we're in a serious situation here.
You've got to kill her.
I'm gonna.
You've
I
got
don't
to
think
kill
I
her.
can though. I'm giving her.
Oh, she's on me!
Red. Yeah, but I can't tank either. Dude, I've not even touched her. How have they ended up at the wrong side of the door? No, back up! No!
Reduce you to cinders.
What do they do?
How did this happen?
Oh shit!
Yeah, the rest of the party have been.
She's slicing me. She's chopping me up. She's chopping me up. I'm dead.
Come here. No, you're dead. No! How am I gonna 1v1 this bitch?
I think just die. I think just die's the
I
answer.
will never die. I'm on fire though. I don't like that.
I think we walked in not as a group. We just walked in together.
Yeah,
and
but
that
why was the door shut? I didn't know that was a thing. This game is
I think
bullying.
we moved munition barrels out of fires to prevent Nightcap and Valerie from exploding them.
I can't. How do I move them? No, I'm about to die. It's over.
Will make excellent fuel.
I died. Who's shocked?
I released
Yes,
my
we are getting
students.
practice, but we did get everybody locked outside by accident.
I don't know which way to go, but I think I know more than M, so I'll wait for her.
Which one?
What?
What are you talking about? Back!
Turn my lights back on immediately. Thank you.
Thank you. Ah! Come on, Fred. Let's
Then
go.
It was this way. It was out this door.
We were pretty much pogging off. What if they've gone in and now we're looking through the
There
door?
we go.
Hi, thank you
Great.
for coming back and getting us.
Where's Tiny? Where's Megs? I can heal her.
That's too many lights. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, we're getting more practice because
We got
need
we
to
got
get
a backup
good.
Tally, man.
Mhm.
Tally's our boy.
we need to at least get competent.
Where is Megs? Where does Megs go? Why is
Like,
Megs?
she's really small, bear that in mind.
Yeah, but she's also dead.
Whoop whoop! It's the sound of. Oh no, she's dead. Yeah, this is the problem. When you're a gnome and you die, you're so small, it's almost impossible to see her. There she is. She's right there.
Yeah, I'm healing her. I'm like resurrecting.
Oh my god! Look at her tiny
I'm
little
resurrecting
body.
this hoe.
She's sleeping.
It's so small.
Is she getting up?
Oh no! I heal her.
Oh dear.
All right, I'm gonna get a beverage whilst Tiny wakes up. Tiny,
She's
wake!
back!
All right, give me a second. Give me a second.
I live. Right. Oh my god, Sheldon has run ad time. Okay, we'll run the ad before we go in and start the dungeon. Okay. So many apologies to everyone who is not a current subscriber. You are now going to experience the horrors of 30-second advert.
Right.
But subscribe and you'll never see them. Or don't. Do whatever you want. Good news, my button doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Stream Deck said no ads today, babe. Yeah, I clicked return, but she was already on the way up. Can't run adverts.
Oh, can one of the most Dean, can you type in /commercial30?
Buy San Pellegrino today, or don't. I'm not paid by them, sadly.
No, that's not an ad.
Hashtag not ad.
Computer says now.
Right, lads, lasses. Oh, dude, I need some like epic war music. Some like. and the drums are going.
Okay.
And I can be like, we will fight them. Don't get exploded.
No, it's 30 seconds, Dean. 30 seconds.
The guy with the shield icon will pull the boss. I don't see any shield icons. There's a lot of chatting.
Should I come?
Alright, are we ready to go in?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Triangle on head? That's a shield?
Oh.
Okay, triangle has gone in. I follow my triangle wherever he leads. We ready to begin?
Ready to begin.
Bang!
I
Have a laser.
wait to see you melt.
Why do you want to melt me? It's so toxic. Stop it.
I must
Quickly
get
move the
closer.
musicians' barrels out of the fires. There's no way I can do that. Ah! The floor. Oh, I'm dying, actually. Am I dying?
No, you're fine.
It just sounds like I'm dying. Flame on.
Flame on.
Flameo, Hotman.
Avatar. Dude, they're really... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Fucking
Uh-oh.
Tiny nearly died.
Oh.
Sorry, just...
Sorry, you did it. I thought you were
they're
dying.
releasing a movie. A Avatar movie.
That might be good.
Yeah, it's like when Avatar and the gang are... When Aang and the gang are older. I'm super excited.
When they're like grown-ups.
Yeah.
Don't you slice me. You hoe.
Burning hotter.
Oh, I think No, I'm just chatting shit. Just ignore me. Everything I say is wrong, based in nonsense. I was about to tell you that our tank had lost health, but it was actually the boss that we're fighting has lost health. And I'm like, right.
More fuel for the flames.
Stay out of the red circles. Yeah, but they want me to move the barrels, and I'm like, babe, there's no way.
Yeah, there's no way. It's fine.
I don't know how to do that. Whoa, she gave me some.
Oh my god.
She gave it to me big style.
I heal.
Ah. Why is she so obsessed with fires? I'm a dragon. We should be on the same team, babe. Okay. Let's give everybody one of these. Give myself one of these. Let's do this. Make Fred's life a bit easier.
Oh god, how do...
Mate,
How do I
she's...
put the... okay.
What's wrong?
I'm
There's a
moving
lot
the
of
things
screaming.
out the barrels. Sorry.
Is it going well?
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
I'm a flame, unfortunately. That's okay. I'm
What's
a
that?
dragon. It can't be that bad to be on fire.
Yeah, dragons are supposed to be on fire.
Practically a requirement. Oh no, I'm in a circle. Get tail whipped. Oh my god, she's immune to being tail whipped.
Immune.
Bomb. Bomb. Ow. No. Scratcher. Slicer. Dicer.
I'm healing you guys like a fucking...
You're
guys
doing
aren't even-
amazing, Fred.
You guys aren't even close to dying.
Burn out.
When you finish the boss with full health. No, Megs! What happened to Megs?
Fuck!
I'm rezzing her, don't worry. What the fuck? Don't you say lol from beyond the grave? Hang on.
Did you do it?
I'm doing it. Lol.
What the hell? How did Megs die?
She's up. She just fell over, mate. She's small. You know, sometimes people land on her. That's really it. Whee! Whee! Everybody who's not a dragon is a pleb. Oh my god.
Is a pleb. Is a pleb.
Non-dragons are just plebs. Ah! Hey, I'm not immortal with the
Welcome
pipes
to
up.
the mug life.
Welcome to the way of the Dragon Flex.
Guys, can we get some 09s in chat, please? Let's get some love in chat. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. 9. Oh, shipperization.
Oh,
Another
Ship! How are you doing?
Another one.
And another one.
Ship, how you doing, dude?
I'm learning so good.
So someone for 32,000 health, and I'm like, that's quite a lot, isn't it?
Oh, it's a lot, isn't it?
That's a lot. Like,
Get a target.
you have 41,000 health, Em, so I can heal you for pretty much your entire bar.
That's nice. That's real nice.
Thank you for the Prime. And also, I'm not immortal. Thank you for the Prime. Guys, thank you for the follow as well. I can see a bunch of you guys are following. Thank you very much.
Sweet. Thank you,
We're
chat.
super, we're super new to World of Warcraft, so
yeah, in
you
case
know.
that was not clear. But I'm having a nice time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really hoping not. Okay, obviously I'd love to win or whatever, but I'm just hoping that we won't embarrass ourselves.
Yeah.
You know? I'm hoping that we don't let Tally down and we don't embarrass ourselves in the competition. You okay? A lot of screaming.
Yeah, sorry, Tiny just nearly. Tiny's very fragile.
She's a beast, though. What can I say? Oops, I forgot that was there. Did think there was a chance there that I was going to fall off the map, but I didn't. Oh my god! Meg's pet is called a woo. Have you noticed?
I did not know.
It's a dog, and it's called a woo. Slice. Yes!
Nice.
Kill myself. I'm a G. Won't embarrass yourselves if you tried unzipping it. Shut up.
Shut up, BT.
Shut up.
Stupid bus
So what you're
driver.
suggesting is Fred whips his cock out in a circumstance where we are embarrassing ourselves. Fred's like, well, I may not be good at WoW, but look at this.
If I'm going to embarrass myself, I might as well go there all the way. Do you know what I mean?
This man started attacking me. He didn't mean it. He didn't want to. I just was looking around.
I've been eager to try these rounds on living targets.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. This
Oh,
man.
he's gonna shoot me.
Whoa! Holy shit, what's happening?
He's going to shoot me.
He's trying to put the cannon on me. Where is he? I've lost him.
He's in the cannon? Big bada boom?
He's gone. He is the cannon. Are you in there? Are you in there? He's not in there. I'm not sure where he's gone. Was that it?
Do you mind? I'm trying to watch Pizza's channel about the kids, and you're talking about whipping his car.
Pizza's channel and the kids? Who the hell is Pizza channel and the kids? I never promised that. I'm not babysitting your children. Alright, I never... Oh my god, I killed the seagull.
I can see her.
Fuck! That was my husband.
Oh, I attacked. I shouldn't have attacked. Running away.
Oh, but this is the guy who fucked us up last time.
Is it?
Yeah, he's the one who threw the cannon at who cannoned us.
You'll get caught in the crossfire.
He's trying to blow me up again. Ow! My knob! No, I'm gonna die! Heal!
I never.
You're good. I got you.
I did it. Oh my god! What's going on? Why did you attack that man again? He went away. Life was good then. Oh my god, he's gonna blow me up again. It's coming! It's happening! No!
You'll get caught in the crossfire.
You get caught in the crossfire. I wouldn't wish that on somebody.
I've been eager to try these rounds on living targets.
What if I stand where he is?
Oh, look.
And then he gets shot. No, Megs is dead again.
Damn.
She's
No,
lying
she's not.
there
She's
with the
fine. She's fine.
seagull. Oh, okay. She was just.
I got shot in the face.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I
I can't use any of my spells though. That's weird. Oh, I can. You just grayed out for some reason.
Dude, he just said my sentence is death. That's funny. Ow! Dude, my sentence might be death at this rate. Heal me, please.
Healing.
I'm healing myself
Megs is dead
too.
now.
What?
Too far.
You'll get caught in the crossfire.
Hiding.
Okay. Oh, Megs is dead again. Cool.
You got her up, and then she died again. That's sad.
I've been eager to try these
Get
rounds
lasered.
on
Ow.
living targets.
Have one of these. Have this. Have that.
You'll get caught in the crossfire.
Ah, it's coming.
It's I died.
No, 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 not today. We're gonna kill him.
I died.
Shit, I think everybody's dead. It's just me and the tank. That's me. That's
true.
not great.
It's true. It is
Can I
in the tank.
resurrect you? Where are you?
I'm over by the back here. There you go.
Okay.
You're about to get hit. You're about to get shot.
No,
Heal
I'm not.
yourself
No,
if you
I'm
can.
not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Ow, I got hit a bit. But not that much. Wasn't that bad?
You'll get caught in the
Oh my god. Heal me. Oh god.
Run
What
on
killed
your
me?
ones.
I think you got shot.
How?
Well, I don't think it matters if you hide. in MMOs.
I've
does.
been eager to try these rounds on living
Bollocks.
targets.
Well, that's about to go off. Look at the floor. There will be bright parts and dark parts. Stand on the bright parts
You'll
of it,
get caught in the
or it will kill you.
crossfire.
Dude, it's so confusing. All right, so the dark parts are the bad bits. Okay, I kind of get it now.
On all you ones. I
Wait,
never
what?
miss.
So basically, the floor is like where the indicator is for like the damage.
Yeah.
So I guess beans will be one. Well, not all of us are dead yet. In fact, not all of us died.
I think we are all dead.
No, the tank survived.
The tank's still up.
Tank's still up. Wait, which way is it? Is it this way?
I don't know. Lead me, Fred. I'm lost.
I think it is this way.
Are you being derogatory about my ability or choice to roll a lot in Elden Ring? Because frankly, that's the right choice. Yeah, dude, that guy's crazy. Is he like the final boss?
Of this raid, I guess, maybe.
I was more asking chat, not you.
No, yeah.
Given that we've never done it before, I wasn't expecting you to come up with like an answer for me. You're like, well, perhaps he is. Oh my god, the tank's still up?
The tank never died.
Okay. Oh my god, he's back up full health?
All right, we got this.
Okay, do we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, can I explain this time?
Huh?
What? That's what our tank is talking, I think. So can I explain this time?
Where?
In the chat.
Ah! Okay, we're learning.
This boss has mechanics you should know.
Smiley face. That's passive aggressive smiley face. I've seen that before. But I'm here to learn.
Look, I just heal. You guys need to worry about that stuff, man.
This boss has the power of big gun.
Ah, shoot. To shoot, I see.
I'm just kidding. I didn't actually. I was more just. Please take no offense, my dearest tank. Is it tank who's talking? No, I think it's a DPS. I want to learn. I was just joking.
So when you see a cross on the floor, stand in the white. Then you'll see a red arrow. People should take turns to take the hit. Don't let
Tiny get hit by it.
Not now. How do I control who gets hit?
So that's a good question. Let's read it again. When you see a cross on the floor, stand in the white. And when you see a red arrow, people should take turns. So I guess like go into the arrow and be like, "Hurr!" You know what I'm saying? But not you. Because in my opinion, you as the healer are a prince. And you deserve to be protected.
The person that stands in the red arrow, they'll get hit by it.
Okay. I'm ready.
Okay.
If I'm standing in the arrow and then I press renewing blaze, I can reverse all the damage I take.
Well, also I can actually, whoever takes it, I've got a spell called Time Dilation. Stretch time around an ally for the next 8 seconds, causing 50% of the damage they would take to be dealt over 8 seconds. So I can actually heal you more. So whoever takes, if you stand in it, I'll use that on you, and then you will like take.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The damage will be dealt slowly.
Stand in the white bit of the cross. One person needs to stand in the red arrow if you're not too hurt. Okay. Let's go. Let's go! Lead me,
Okay.
O mighty tank. Yes. Okay. Whoa, I jumped too hard, sorry. So standing like this is recommended. Wait, what? What does that mean? Nicely. We ready? We going? We doing it? In the corner, do you mean? Like in a corner? In a crevasse? Crevice. Excellent.
Okay.
Ha-ha! I'm picking things up.
So kind
Panic!
to return.
Right, don't panic.
I'm panicking!
I've been eager to try these rounds on living targets.
Okay.
Is this the right cross?
I don't know.
Caught in the crossbar.
Okay, this bit, the white bit. Yes, I understood that one. Didn't really understand the other one, but that was progress. Oh my god, it's going for tiny. I'm gonna take it. I'm tanking. Yeah! I don't know if it hit me, to be honest. I'm fine. Megs, you okay? Why'd it go for Megs first, huh?
So what's this?
Ow. Little explosion.
That's
Okay,
fine.
but what about this one?
You'll get
The big boy!
Hey, got M. Yeah,
I'm
M's fine though. M's fine. M is
I'm
dead.
dead.
once. I never.
Fuck!
miss.
Whoa.
Bad news. We're double fucked.
I've
Why?
been eager to try
'Cause I'm
these
dead.
rounds
Yes.
on living time.
Megs is back. I'm not. Look at me.
What the fuck?
I'm floppy.
How'd you die? You just died instantly.
Just literally, I was fine, and then I died. No, get out. Move right, Fred. Right. Out. So did you see the dark lines on the floor?
Oh, dude, I
It's
wasn't.
really hard to see.
Yeah, it is
next
really hard
time
to see.
Next time I'll tell you. Again.
Alright.
Can you res me?
I'm dead.
That's unfortunate. Reset, everybody.
I didn't see it, man.
So hang on. Let me see if we can see it now. So it's not super clear. It's not white
Really,
and
it's
black.
not super clear.
It's not white and black. What it is it's shadowy and not shadowy, and it's like a loose
Right.
thing. Adele now.
Yo,
welcome to the Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex,
guys. Oh, I'm being rezzed.
I'm releasing my spirit, I think.
Don't do that.
I'm releasing.
Don't do it.
Thank you so much, guys. Razor Fist. Give them some love. We are 25 subs away from 1,000. Except, I'm back, baby.
Deli Del, thank you very
You're
much.
having
This is fun,
fun?
to watch.
Good. We're
I'm glad,
learning.
I'm glad you're enjoying watching new people.
Oh my
'cause
god, who's on the floor? Oh no, she's back. Megs is in a box,
Okay,
Sorry.
so you know the basics, yeah. How do I get guild chat? Party chat.
/ party. What the fuck? No, these crows out here, the way they were flying around, they look like a shadowy cock and balls. Warm up, warm up.
I think I get it. I need to look. So
Look,
on
chat.
the floor. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, are you ready? Also, you got to use /P if you want to talk to the party.
Yeah, I've already spoken.
Excellent. I was just checking. Oh my god, you followed and you subbed within the same minute.
Thank you.
A
Ed
legendary
Deli Del.
maneuver.
Thank you for the prime subs, guys. You guys are the best.
Whee! Right. Now is the time for success.
I am ready.
Ready. Ready!
Okay.
Charge!
Let's get in the corner.
Okay. And now break, and I didn't like it. That is fair.
To return.
That is, in fact, a very
For your
reasonable suggestion.
execution.
Ads are stupid.
I've been eager to try
But Twitch
these
really want
rounds
us to
on
run
living
'em.
The seagull just got murked.
Okay.
So what's this?
So, this is unhelpful, and I don't know how to avoid that. That just seems to happen.
Okay.
There! You see where you're standing right now? That's good.
Oh,
Do you see it? Yeah.
I do.
Okay, then the red... No! Okay, that's okay. The tank was taking it.
Oh, cool,
Now,
cool,
I don't know
cool.
what to do about this.
I think this is just going to be damage. I think there's nothing you can do. Just take the hit.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, give him one of these. Bang, bang, bang. Move into the
I
white.
see it. I
Yeah,
see it
you
now. I see it.
Yeah, do you see what I was saying? When they're like, it's white and black, and it's not. No, Megs! No! Shoot me! I can take it.
I've been eager to try these rounds on living targets.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. This is just going to hit no matter what. That's fine. We can take it. We got this.
Okay. Oh, shit! I stood in the wrong bit, but it's okay. I healed myself a little bunch. Thank you.
You're
No,
welcome.
not again. Not Megany. Get out of here. You son of a bitch. Nice healing, Fred. Looks good.
Cool.
One of these, big hit. One of these, big hit. Alright, so after that should come the big gun. Okay, big gun. It's a badly placed one right now.
That's okay.
Nice.
None of us got hit. All right, I get it now.
Yeah. I'm in the thing. Ow! What? I died.
Insta. One tap.
Fuck.
I wish I had a res.
But how did you res Megs last time?
I have a res, but it's only out of combat.
Shit! Megan's about to get shot. Dude. Did it twice in a row? I think I did. I think I thought I was healthier than I was. It's hard to keep track of everything. You were in the red arrow? Yeah. I just didn't think it would kill me. But evidently, it did.
You'll get caught in the crossfire.
Nothing sadder than a dead dragon. You're about to get shot, so make sure you're healthy.
Yep. I took it like a champ.
Dude, I don't know how I was so low health.
You won. You were full health.
I was full health!
Yeah.
So then why did that shot kill me, but the rest of the time it didn't?
I was healing you, man. I
had faith in you, you know? I didn't think you were letting me... Oh my god, I think I'm getting res. Accept! I'm up, bitch!
Nice.
I'm back, baby!
It's gone quiet. Did we win? Oh no, we haven't won yet. Alright, Em, I want to keep you up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Ow! Right, well...
You took it like a champion. I'm getting the light.
I'm in the light. No, I wasn't enough. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm so scared. Oh wait, if I do that...
I'm healing the fuck out of you.
And then I do this. And then I do that. Now I'll never die, probably. I don't want to die. Dude, woo! We did it!
Oh, feels good, man.
Gizzy! Was that supposed to be easy? Either way, Gizzy.
No, now that I know what was happening, it is easy. I don't know how you got one shot, though.
Lady Ashvane will have an opening
Yeah,
for a new
it was deeply confusing.
Now that we have the prison under our control and the keys in our possession...
That's what it boils down to. Just keep dying until you do it.
Yeah.
You do good for an escape.
Wait. We need some...
If you take 2 hits off the red arrow at once.
2 hits off the red arrow at once? How did that even happen?
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Was he like, bruh, that time you just got out 2 guns instead of like the one rifle? He was like shooting akimbo from the hip. I don't know.
So how do you solve that? How do you not take 2 hits at once?
Just don't.
Just stop. Don't get shot before it.
Okay, so where do we go next?
I think we're done.
Also, I didn't really stand where I was supposed to. I was told to stand in the corner, and I didn't do a good job of that. But I did basically an exceptional job of everything else.
The more AoE healing I can do, because I can do this, my big breath.
Oh, that felt good. Right. Oh wait.
And also this one, and if you're standing in my green, you get healed.
It has a 1-minute debuff, so you need to not get hit within that minute. Oh. So I was debuffed, and then I jumped in front of another one, and they were like, "Now you're being foolish."
You were too brave.
You stood in the arrow that targeted the arrow, and no one blocked it for you, and then they came.
So Emily was being too brave. She was like, Mr. President.
It is a common issue for me. What can I say? I'm just too brave.
Okay.
Caca?
Yeah, too brave.
Caca?
Right, so I guess we're done with this now. We just teleport out of dungeon.
Yeah. Goodbye, dungeon.
That was cool.
Woo!
Yeah, now that I knew what I was doing, I was able to keep everyone alive. Like,
performance of a lifetime. Right.
Pretty much, like, no problem.
I ask you all, my beloved dungeon folk. Oh my god. This guy's so cute. Would you like to do another dungeon with us? Different dungeon? Or do you want freedom?
I will happily do anything, really. I will. If you guys want to do another dungeon, I'm down.
Yeah, sure. So it's Pizza Pixie.
Nice. Are you in Pizza Pixie?
Look how funny he is.
Are you?
This is almost exactly what my grandfather looks like. Height-wise and everything.
Are you Lely and I, Pizza Pixie?
Excellent. So how do we pick, or is it Megs who's in charge?
It's Megs. Megs is the boss.
Oh, Megany, lead us. Oh, mighty leader. Thou art so tiny, but so good. Oh, we can fly. This is pretty fun.
Yeah, it's just flying around in circles.
Flying without wings.
Can I fly under the bridge? I can. That was cool.
Ascend. Oh, it's a random dungeon.
Okay. Remember, repair. Fuck! I didn't repair.
No! Can we back out, or is it too late?
Who do I go to repair? I
I
forget.
don't know. I've just run out of fly.
No.
It should have gradually collapsed.
I think it's in the middle of the trade district, which is.
I'm in the trade district. I think I flew to the right place. Oh my god, that guy's in a friggin' Roomba.
Yeah, so it's in the trade district. And it's a little anvil on the map. I think I'm there.
You left the queue. Stunning. I thought that's what the noise meant.
Yes. Find me,
Okay.
Em.
I see the sign for cheese.
Repair all items. 157 gold. That was so much gold. Damn. I have done quite a few raids though, so I guess all my
You're
shit was
really
fine.
close to me.
It's in. See that little two swords shop?
You said an anvil.
Oh, it's an anvil on the map.
I've once again been mocked.
An anvil on the map,
Looking
but
for something specific.
two swords in the bed.
Jesus Christ. Guess how much that cost me?
How much?
200 bloody gold.
Oh my god.
Why is this capitalist society?
Are you
I'm a
pumped?
fucking dragon.
Are you pumped?
Probably. I don't know. I have no idea where my money's kept.
Fucking poor.
I'm looking in my bag. I have 600 gold.
Is level 60 max level? Are we max level?
Yeah.
yet? Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah. We are max level. Hopefully they stop paying me
Does
money.
this count as a big enough dragon?
Hang on. Let's have a dragon off. Whose dragon's bigger? Okay, I think your dragon might be a tiny bit bigger.
Yeah, I think his dragon is a little bit bigger.
I'm not sure. Mine's cooler.
Well, also, I am a dragon. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Watch me hover. See?
You can also ride me. Wait, what? Oh my god. You've become a big dragon? Where's your character? This is perverse. You can't become a dragon. You're supposed to be on it, not in it. Right click. What?
What?
I'm riding people out of chat. This is filth. We're ascending. Oh my god, this is like the even more perverse ending of Avatar. I put my hair in, you know what I'm saying? We're interlocked.
Oh my god.
It was a choice to also make that sex.
It was a choice. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, teach me how to ride this horse. No problem. First, get a stiffy, then stick your dick in the horse. What? What?
So I guess the prediction was no.
Yeah, no, we didn't die.
Well, we did die. We all died a bunch.
Yes, but no, we didn't.
But
all die at
this
the same
one will be
time.
different.
Oh, this is spooky. Oh.
Let us begin. Ba-bam! Oh, that didn't do what I wanted. Why didn't it do it?
These caves must lead to the legendary Uldir.
We're going to Uldir.
Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire.
Who started on
to
that
run
guy?
Experiments on all manner of beasties. Who knows what secret?
Megany, what do you think of this Scottish accent?
I must
It's
have
stunning, right?
All gods.
too far away.
It's a good accent. Mm-hmm.
Everybody have fire.
I'm rooted. But I can still heal.
Good. That's what we're here for, mate.
I do not have a target.
Well, pick
I
one.
require a target.
Stop saying you don't have a target. I'm pressing tab. Pick one. Alright, if I press tab, I expect you to have a target.
Yeah, exactly.
It's better than Emily's version of Scottish accent. What in the world are you talking about? I will have
Outrageous.
you know I'm Scottish, alright?
Oh. What's it?
I can pick up the accent in seconds.
What did I do?
What did you do? Are you...
It
You've been
just
healing
came for
people
me.
again. Oh my god. Yeah, me too. Ow. Stop it. I am kidding. Although I am genetically Scottish. I never met my Scottish granddad because he was insane and a hermit.
Your grandfather was a bit mad.
But I did see the shed he lived in up the Highlands.
Okay.
You know? But only after he died.
Oh boy.
Blimey, they're really going off. Oh, I've become rooted. Dude, doesn't matter if I'm rooted. I can still blow fire at these people. Oh, I'm dying quite a lot.
Yep.
Help me!
I must get
I am.
closer.
I am, don't worry, I am.
More than that! Fred, the issue is I'm dying. Just stop letting that happen immediately. So being rooted is actually not that big deal, much of a big deal for my character. My god, they're coming for you.
No, yeah.
Out of range.
Your character's just damage, I guess.
Yeah, well, it's more that I'm mid-range damage. So I can, unless it's like this one, I can pretty much do the thing. A bit of red floor better not be dangerous. What is that? What am I even fighting?
Oi.
Yay!
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Yeah, no, it
I'm
doesn't.
using
It
my-
doesn't mean shit. Americans and telling you they're Irish when like
No,
they don't actually.
you're an American. You know what I mean? Americans are like, oh, I'm Irish. I'm like, you're American.
No, the only bit of my like genetic history, other than the bit of me that's British, that actually bears talking about, is the Italian half.
Yeah, you
because like I had that's part of my upbringing, you know, that's part of my like culture and experiences and
yeah, no, you have
things that I
Italian, you
did.
have Italian heritage. I would
yeah.
say.
Whereas like the
Very
Scottish bit is purely blood, you know. He walked out on my mum when she was 4 and then went and lived up a mountain eventually. So like, that's got nothing to do with me, you know. Other than being a scoundrel and a cad.
It sounds like the
Charlie, when I eat Olive Garden, please no.
Olive
Actually,
Garden.
okay. So yes, I
Olive Garden's the like. Yeah, oh man, I went to an Olive Garden once, and I was like, if I lived in America, I would be dead within a week.
Yeah.
Just from.
Well, the issue that I have, okay, is like it's totally fine to eat shitty versions of regional cuisine, right? I'll buy a Chinese. I know it's not really Chinese. You know, I do also enjoy like real Chinese food, but that's harder to get your hands on. So I'm not judging anyone for going to Olive Garden. But when people are like, Americans go to Italy and they're like, well, where's the Alfredo sauce?
Alfredo.
And then Italians are like, well, that doesn't exist here. That was invented in America. And they're like, no, I eat it all the time. Yo, we are hogging off.
That was the first boss of this dungeon, right?
Yeah, no
That
problem.
was easy. I got the fuck out of you guys. None of you even got low.
Turns out I'm actually 2% Welsh, so I'm going to start claiming that
I'm
too.
a Romany gypsy, a word
Yeah.
beloved worldwide. Really, like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're a beloved people.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm in Spawn. Gross.
Yeah. I'm not going to lie. You're pretty much the only group that people are like, I think we should reopen, you know, some sort of a enforced labour camp and put them in there. And you're like, that's fucked up. They're like, yeah, but they're weird though, aren't they? And you're like, it's not great, babe. You've gone a little
Not
Hitler.
big on that, you know. Fred, I think you meant hated. Yeah, honestly,
I think Fred knows.
Yeah, no, if I go to Italy, I can't say I'm Romany. Otherwise,
No.
I will literally, they will literally want me out of the country.
Yeah. I mean, the same kind of goes here, really. It's actually, like, quite ballsy of you to openly talk about, like...
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you gotta be.
No, I
openly
think it's
bullshit.
good. I 100% think it's the right thing to do. I think people have to face their prejudice. Because Britain is
I'm being
so...
chased by plots.
No, I'm killing it. Britain is so obsessed with hating on Romany people while simultaneously being like, I'm not prejudiced, though. And it's like...
I do get a lot of people, and you know what the weirdest thing about being Romany is, the clothes my grandmother wore are in fashion now.
Because Fred's grandma... No, Meg's is dead.
She died so quick.
Fred's
I can
grandma
erase her.
looked like a proper, like, how you would imagine an old gypsy
yeah,
lady
no, but she
to
was a
look.
proper gypsy. It's not
Yeah,
even.
yeah, but what I mean is, like, not that, just like she looked like that stereotype. Do you know what I mean? Like, just spot on, like headscarf, old lady, long skirt, shawls, the whole jam.
British are racist? People. You literally, yes, the British are racist. But
No, but the British are racist, though.
No, but yes, but like the French are just as racist. The fucking Germans are racist. The Italians are racist. Everyone's fucking racist.
Well, we can definitely,
If I go to Africa, I bet I have to keep my mouth shut about being a gypsy, otherwise they'll fucking think I fucking have like secrets that I can like. Do you know what I mean?
Give me your gypsy secrets.
No, I'm not even lying.
Well, yeah, but I will say that coming from the
Who's looking at
perspective...
me? I got eyes.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. But coming from the perspective of being a gypsy, that is pretty much the least popular of the
I must
ethnicities.
get closer.
You and, like, generally Jewish people.
Well,
You
yeah, I
know?
mean, we did. Yeah, we had the. Oh god, what did my grandmother used to call it? The fucking. The Jewish genocide happened in World War II.
The Holocaust.
Which they called the Holocaust. But the gypsies also got killed the exact same
during
way.
the Holocaust.
And it was like 2 million Jews, 2 million gypsies.
Gypsies, yeah.
And but they actually have their own word for it, and she used to call it something. And she used to be like, "Oh, like Hitler, he didn't like our lot either." And I was sort of like, literally at the time, I didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. Now as an adult, I'm like, oh.
Now you're like, oh, yeah, you could put it that way.
Yeah, at the time. I was
Everything's going fine.
like, yeah, you haven't taken any damage. You're fine.
I'm soothing myself.
The tank said, "Don't attack the big guy in the middle."
I have not attacked.
Shit, I'm getting
Did you
attacked
see?
by plants.
No! Where are you? You in here?
I'm behind you, I think.
Ah, shit. Oh, I don't even... Oh my god, you're getting ganked by plants! I'm stunned. We're in a pickle. Let me leave! He's vomited on me! It's over. Oh, hang on. Does that do anything?
You're full health now.
Wow, that was really good, Fred. Thank you. May I take a moment and say, please leave Fred alone? Various plants.
Blow these bitches away. I still got my wings, bruv. I've still got my wings.
1, 2, 3, bang. I think we're getting good, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, they're all dead. We didn't attack the guy in the middle. So Americans have this thing where they think everyone cares about what happens here and have zero concept of things being Americanized. It is interesting. I lived in America for a while. I had a really good time. Love me Americans. But also, there is an interesting perspective where they will talk about things. And when you say, oh, that isn't the experience I've had somewhere different, they will genuinely be like, what? And you're like, yeah, because I was living somewhere different and things are different there. And they will literally be like, no, but this is normal. Like, the amount of Americans who have wished me a happy Thanksgiving on stream is unbelievable.
Like, not
and
to be like that guy who basically... Stop coming after. I know I'm doing a great job healing. Stop trying to attack me, guys. I'm busy healing right now.
You're OP, Fred.
But yeah, Americans do have a bad habit, and British people do as well, but to a lesser degree, of basically assuming their world experience is the world experience.
Yeah. Like, telling British people they don't eat a lot of cheese in Asia and their heads will explode. And you're like, yeah. That's... yeah. You know? Not everybody eats the same food.
Okay, we're attacking Big Boy now. Looks like it.
But honestly, yes, I think we're attacking Big Boy. One of the weirdest, like, American... Okay, I have to remember this guy. Okay, we're going to stand here.
Okay.
We're like Gandalf. We're Gandalfing right now. He's in the Mines of Moria. He's trying to decide what direction.
Place, but he does actually. On behalf of America, please excuse our ignorance. It's a tech, Ruger. I'm from Britain. I'm from Britain.
Oh my god!
Don't worry. We're up there with the ignorance with you.
We were watching Biden's inauguration, and Garth Brooks came in. Now, I had never seen that man before in my life,
Never
and
heard
obviously
of
he
him.
dresses very southern. And I was like, oh shit, the Republicans have broken in, right? Which obviously, just because you're from the South does not mean you're a Republican. But I was straight up like, shit, someone's broken in. I was like, you know, because obviously Trump was doing the whole like stop the steal thing. And I was like, who is this man? And he walks like a fucking wrestler. He walked in like, you know, all shoulders and arms. And I was like, oh shit. And then I was like, anyone else like shit themselves when Garth Brooks came in? And Twitter were like...
So they couldn't handle it.
They did not understand that he's not famous over here.
Yeah.
And they were so angry about it.
Well, they were like, he's bigger than Elvis. And I'm like, no, he's not.
Not over here.
He's not.
Over here, you could show anyone a picture of Elvis. They would know his name, where he lives. No one has heard of Garth Brooks unless they're old enough to remember the single #1 he had in the UK in like the 80s. And so we had to show the Americans. He only sells well in Ireland, America, and like
Zimbabwe.
I was gonna say Kenya, but I think you might be right. It might be Zimbabwe.
By the way,
can you use this to block him? Okay.
So basically, front half of this guy bad. Don't get hit by it. There will be bugs popping up everywhere. There's gonna be a lot of random damage.
Cool.
So he said, I think this is squash the bugs that appear. He'll also charge around randomly. So yeah, it's a lot of random damage coming to everyone. Gonna use this to block him a little.
Okay, so let's try and stick together as best we can.
Yeah.
But we probably won't
So I
because
think
all
we can
those random
if we
shits.
stand by this, he can't.
He can't headbutt us as easy. Yeah, but dude, I cannot tell you how many angry Americans we got. Like, so many. It was really weird. People were so angry, and I was just like, dude, I've never heard of him. Like, it was also kind of a bummer, because, like, I'm not a country music fan. I'm probably not going to become a Garth Brooks head. But at the same time, rather than being like, oh, you don't know Garth Brooks, you're going to love it. They're like, how the fuck do you not know Garth Brooks? Like...
Oh, here come the
dear.
bugs.
Juice.
Kill the bugs.
I need to target something close.
Target her big buttocks. Big buttocks! She seems quite sensitive to fire damage. I think that's the first time I ever got 15k damage.
Yeah, she's already half health.
On like one of my fire breaths. I did like a level 3 fire breath and I got so much damage. Laser in the butt. Whoa, okay, so if we don't squash the bugs in time, they turn into something mean and disgusting. Okay, well, it's a good job I got a few zone damage thingies. Ah! Okay. I don't know what the best one is and I'm panicking. Don't panic.
Oh, Tiny's
Blast
dead
them.
again.
No.
I am out of range.
What do you mean you're out of range? Oh no, he ate it. That's probably bad. Fire! Yeah! Laser! This one might be good.
bugs.
Is there like a way I can kill the bugs, or do I just have to walk on them?
I don't really know, to be honest. I'm healing.
That's fair. Fred's like, you do that, darling.
Yes, I'm...
I'll be over here not doing that. It seems like just walking on them is the maneuver. So
Oh,
if you
really?
happen to end up near a tick, just walk on it. Whoa, okay. Numbers of bugs. Okay, so I think maybe he, like, it eats the bugs and heals or something? Just walk on them.
Yeah, I'm running around just walking on bugs.
Nice, thanks, Fred. Stepping on the bugs. Okay, we're gonna give you a big flame up the butt. Nice.
Oh, he's looking at you.
Wah! I have wings. You have ticks. We are not the same. Give it 1, 2, 3, 5 breathe. Oh, fuck, it moved. Dude, this thing moves at like 1 mile an hour. How did I miss? Don't you start. Don't you start. Don't you even. Come here, come here, come here. Have that. Big laser. Big fire. Medium fire. Bang!
Hey!
Woo! We did it! Great job, squad. Chat, I will accept any.
Oh, that was actually pretty spot on.
Oh, it was top of the hour. I'm sorry, I missed it, chat.
Dude, sorry guys.
Hopefully, if you guys noticed, at the top of the hour, every hour in the stream, we do a game giveaway. If you type in !enter and make sure you are following, you can win a game. Which is nice. Why is that not working? Okay, we'll do that one instead too. You don't have to be a sub or anything, just be following and type in !enter. If you are a tier 2 or tier 3, you're automatically entered. So do check to see if you've won any games.
Yeah,
We've had
guys.
quite a lot of giveaways recently for like
lot of
gifted subs
giveaways.
and things. So you
we
may
get-
have
we-
games waiting for
We
you.
give away subs for like tier 3 subs and 5 gifted. So we sometimes get like 5 gifted isn't super rare. So if you guys stick around, don't step in the red. We're being told.
I would never. Grotesque horror, eh? I see.
It is grotesque. And I am horrified.
Yeah, you can see how many games we've done, because I bought 100 games not very long ago.
Yeah.
Like, literally a week or two ago. We've had a lot of things have happened. Ow.
We're getting hit by skulls,
Getting bonked
eh?
by grotesque horror. Okay, let's just try and finish this guy. He's withering me. Stop withering me. Bang.
Too far away.
Right, I'm targeting the underrot. Please die. I beg of you to die. Right, he's dead. Now time for the grotesque horror. Oh, he's dead. Woo, we're doing it.
We're doing it.
But like, I'm never, just to be clear, I'm never like angry with people for like not knowing something or like offended or whatever. I think that that's currently like one of the internet's worst traits, is being like, you don't know this? How embarrassing.
Oh my
But
God.
I do think that acting like you
know.
are the center of the universe is generally, like, everybody is the center of their own universe. Whatever country you live in, that's your main country, you know?
You don't have to be like, I'm sorry for being from this country or anything like that.
No.
It's like, dude, trust and believe. Like, there is no country out there where everyone's great.
Exactly. I mean, like, one of the cringiest things I ever saw was when I went to the Colosseum, right? I was in Rome, I was visiting my cousin.
This was pretty
and
bad.
I was like, yeah, let's go to the Colosseum, let's go see that, because, like, the Colosseum's
This was
sick.
actually pretty bad.
And so we go on this tour, and obviously the tour guides are all... The tour guides are all Italian, but they're all speaking English. It's really cool. They're all, like, giving tours in, like, loads of different languages and stuff.
And see you later, Anne.
Bye! And I was just looking to see if we've got any... We have no advice on who to fight next, so I think.
Well, I think it's this big boy.
Use the circle. You get.
Use a circle. You get to kill mushrooms.
Okay, don't know what that means, but I'll work it out. Okay, spore caller. So mushrooms. So our tour guide was like doing the tour.
I guess we're killing mushrooms.
Everything's great. Yeah, I don't know. Should I walk on them?
Not sure.
I walked on it, but I think I got poisoned. Right, don't walk on the mushrooms, they'll kill you.
Right.
Ah! So I'm not sure what to do about the mushrooms. And so we get this really cool tour. Everyone's literally in the Colosseum. You're standing where the gladiators stood. It's incredible. It's just as cool as you imagine it is. And our tour guide just told us all this stuff. Been really cool, really personable. We get to the end and he's like, yo, you got any like questions you want to ask? Anything you want to, you know, find out?
Yeah, anything, you know.
Anything. And there's a whole group of like 20 people,
accent,
right?
You know?
Yeah.
Like, all like very, very Italian.
And so then this guy is like, do you know you're wearing an American shirt? And he's like,
did you know?
what? And he's like, your shirt is American. And he's like, okay. And he's like, why are you wearing an American shirt? And the guy's like, it's like a Nike shirt. I don't know.
Shirt.
And he's like, I bought it from a shop. It's a shirt, you know? And the American guy, the Italian guy literally has no idea what this line of questioning is. And I think this guy was trying to do like a flex, like, sure, Roman culture might have been cool, but American culture is cool now. And this guy has literally no idea what he's talking about. And he's like, you know when you can see somebody like running through their head, like, has my English let me down? Am I misunderstanding this scenario?
Like, what's happened? Why is...
Yeah, like, why is this happening? And this guy was straight up just like going on and on until eventually the guy had to be like, I don't know. It's just a shirt, I guess. And the American guy's like, yeah, that's what I thought. I bet you didn't even think that it was American. And it was one of the weirdest conversations I've ever had. That literally ended the tour.
Yeah.
At that point, the tour guy was like, okay, goodbye, everyone.
He was literally like, peace out, guys.
I don't know.
Have a nice time.
What is wrong with you? Like, obviously, people are going to wear shirts from brands from different places. It was such a strange, like, flex.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
And I've never seen somebody...
I wasn't even sure what he was trying to get at. Like,
when you're
like...
speaking to somebody who's not speaking their first language, you often try really hard to be as clear as you can be. To be as, like, this is what I'm trying to say. You might not use like euphemisms you usually would, because you're like, okay, that would be hard to understand if English is not your first language. And this guy straight up just like, what about your fashion choices? And I was like...
And he's like, what about the fact that you were in America, speaking American? I was like,
Yeah, I
dude,
was like,
no one, only you can.
Stop targeting me! I'm innocent! Bill stickers!
Sorry, you're not taking that much damage.
No, I just was scared. You just keep targeting me with upheaval. I don't want to be upheaved.
Stop upheaving me.
Bit more damage for you. Have one of these. But like, I've had a few weird experiences. When we were in LA, we went into the shop that was selling like vintage and like historical items for decorating your house. And we were like, oh yeah, we're from London. Oh, this stuff's really cool that you're selling. And the guy was literally like, I don't like that old historical stuff you've got. I was like, oh yeah, that's chill. Woo, we did it. He was like, I don't like the stuff you have. We were like, yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, what about the things you have? And he literally like threw us out the shop. He was like, why are you here? Well, I was like,
let's hurry and find
wanted
out.
to look at a stained glass window you were selling. Like, thought it was cool. But he was literally like, I think he felt insecure that our history was older.
Yeah, he had like a chip on his shoulder about British history being older, and he was like, "Oh, you know, your history's too old for me."
And we were like, "Yeah, that's fine."
So
I even told him, I was like, "Oh, I actually studied American history at university," and he was like, just did not like connect to it.
We got.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I didn't start it. You see, I haven't even been going up to people. Oh, cock! I'm scared. I'm running away. I'm running away, and I'm too scared. Oh, tentacles! Can you target them?
I cannot.
No, I can't target them. I'm ignoring the tentacles.
I'm running with.
I'm going forward with normal damage. Can I make it so like I get less scared?
No, I think that's just like a debuff. Like
yeah, I was looking to see if I had anything that was like.
Oh Christ, I'm scared
big stance. Don't stand in front of it. Okay, I wasn't, but I will continue not to.
Massive breach detected.
Massive breach?
What are you talking about?
Talking about your mother, chat.
Got any of that older history? No, that's too old. I was like, oh.
I love old things. No, that's too old.
Whoa, that guy's looking big.
Containment failed.
They turn to a random person, just run away sideways.
What was that?
Okay, I'm not too sure.
Try and run away sideways. True, very, very accurate. I actually think some of the stuff that's been coming out of because the university I went to had a really large like American history Native American history portion. Like a lot of the books and the funding and stuff about Native American history that was being done was actually coming out of my uni, which is UEA. And so we actually did quite a lot of that. But I understand that for like most, and when I say a lot of that, I mean like I did a couple of modules and I have a couple of books, you know. But I thought that was probably the most interesting thing. If I'd have stayed on, I think that's actually like what I'd like to have done, like higher learning in. What dungeon is this? I don't know. We did a random one.
It's Ruins of Zalthor, I think.
Oh god.
It says in the top.
I started on it. I shouldn't
That's
have.
Right. I don't think this is a boss. I think it's just a pleb.
Yeah, but still, I'm trying to be respectful of my place in the team, you know? I'm the DPS. I don't pick who we fight. We just fight them. Oh no, some big boy is coming up behind us. Oh, he's just walking off. Do you see him just walk off and leave?
He doesn't care.
He just went to the loo, if anything.
Yeah, no, he's like chilling.
He was like, I'm off for a slash. Ah, there's rocks coming from behind. Whose rocks are those?
Oh, we got some,
no!
Like,
I'm going down here and I'm focusing on the guys
we
we're
got
actually
some sort of
supposed
worm.
Oh no, there's... Okay, so that guy's dead, that guy's nearly dead. You, have some fire. He escaped! Oh, it still did it! Haha.
Okay. I want to start hovering.
AoE, baby!
I don't use my hover enough. I'm hovering. Makes me a bit more maneuverable.
Target.
Love that.
do not have a
I
target.
think Meg's just did a respec, so she's doing a lot better now.
Nice job, Megs. Oh, that was stressful. Oh, Cubian, yeah. I get that. Like, people are like, what do you do for the 4th of July? I'm like,
my
we
God,
don't.
yeah.
But then I'll be like, oh, we have fireworks night. So we have, like, the 5th of November. And they're like, what? What's that about? I'm like, oh, it's about, like, well, you know, there's this guy who wanted to
Did you
blow up
guys
Parliament.
celebrate the guy who blew up Parliament? And it's like,
No, we celebrate that he didn't blow up Parliament.
yes, but we now do celebrate that he tried. We celebrate the fact that he, like, had the gonads to try, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's balls, baby.
But yeah, it can be. I think because America's such a big country and because most people don't have passports, they don't realize that life isn't just that.
Yeah, and I think we're used to watching television that isn't made in our country, right? There's a lot of American TV and stuff like that. But I think that maybe if you're in America, you're just going to watch non-stop American TV, only go on holiday in America, only speak to Americans, watch too much Fox News and get scared of everyone else. We
Big
got asked by
boys.
somebody when we were in Sweden for, okay,
Avoid their maddening gaze.
Okay.
I think you have to run away sideways.
Okay, cool. We were in Sweden for DreamHack, and we got asked by somebody how we got out of London because it was under siege
Don't even remind
from
me
this
of
woman
that.
who was from LA, and I was like, "What do you mean under?" And she was like, "Well, I've heard London's under siege. There's no-go areas, and that like Muslims have taken over."
Yeah, something. Yeah.
And I was like, we were like, "No."
Apparently the Muslims are taking over, chat.
I mean, at the time, we lived next to a mosque, and we were like, no, we live next to a mosque. Sometimes we buy baklava.
Yeah, baklava's
Like,
great. Baklava's
it's fine.
delicious, dude. Who wouldn't love baklava?
No, but she straight up didn't think we were allowed to leave. Oh, Birmingham. I mean, I bet Birmingham's... I was there. Sharia law non-stop.
Specimen detected. Containment.
I didn't realize this guy was on our side.
I didn't either. I thought he was just going to turn around and kill us at some point.
I'm now Sparkles.
I'm flying!
The dragons are now diamonds.
Oop. Was that intentional?
Most Americans are brainwashed. I mean, I would say...
I think people don't realize how much of what they're told is designed to, like, scare them.
Unbound abomination.
Oh dear.
So
She's very
I
big.
think it's time to get our game faces on.
I'm very
I remember this
gamer.
boss being a pain in the ass.
Oh, shit!
Okay.
I just think that one of the things you can do is rather than, like, always freak yourself out, it's, like, good to sort of look at different perspectives.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if lots of people are living somewhere, it's probably not as bad. Like, people are always, like, in London, people are always getting stabbed. And I'm like, it does happen sometimes, and it really sucks.
Occasionally.
But is it, like, you gonna get stabbed if you come to London? No.
No one's getting stabbed coming to London. Like, people need to... Yeah. And also, it's one of those things where people are like, London, that's where knife crime is. And I'm like, yes, but most American cities have more knife crime than you guys. You know what I mean? And not to get into that pissing match. I'm not trying to be one of those guys where it's sort of like an American says, British people have funny teeth. And everyone's like, yeah, shoot, kids. Yeah, I'm not trying to do
and it's
that.
like, that's horrible.
Right, kill
the
the ads.
to hurt him. Ads.
Fred needs to dispel putrid blood off us. I got that.
I think I had something that does that. Expunge toxins. Okay,
Yep.
so I can expunge too.
Cool. I will try to expunge. Expungingly.
Continue the expunging.
I will expunge as much as one can. Expunge.
Right.
Indeed.
Hyped. Ready.
Oh, you also have leaf. That's nice.
Yeah, I've been using that one, the emerald blossom, and then expunge, and then I have this one, which is fly to an ally and heal them.
Oh,
but I've
that's
never
cool.
managed to do it.
It's you just have to be kind of near him.
But do I have to select them?
Yeah.
Ready! You'll get a circle of light at times. Stand on as many people as possible.
Cool.
No! Flames! That was really poorly done, but whatever. Okay. Good start, Emily.
Okay, we've got
Fire!
Big Boy helping us, which is nice.
I love Big Boy. Stay in this? Oh, I did the wrong thing. I got overwhelmed by what was happening. That was good. That was... Okay, so when I was in this the circle, it said cleansing area. So if you see... We're not hurting him. Have you noticed?
Yeah.
Cleansing light. Get cleansed, baby.
Do I need to be in the cleansing light?
If you're feeling uncleansed. No, I'm feeling it. Oh, I stood on it. Ew. I'm a bit hurt. One of these, please.
Cleansing area.
Nice, you just flew into my heal.
Yeah, well, I did the flying to heal you thing. Cool.
But I healed you. The irony. Right, have you noticed he's not dying? Is that okay?
Detected. Sanitize.
He's just absorbing all the damage.
There's
Slice.
like blood things now.
Oh, that hurt him. Okay. Ah! I'm juicy. Ah. Oh. I thought he was helping me, but he wasn't. I was like, oh, I'm getting special attention. And he was just killing the guy next to me.
Cleansing area.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Feeling cleansed. Fred, where are you at? Actually, I got nothing to do for you. I got nothing. Oh, wait, I'm about to die.
I got you.
Thanks, baby. How you doing?
Good, I think. Okay, everyone's got that thing, so I need to start.
I'll stand in this area. Oh no.
Why can't I do any healing? What the fuck's happened?
You can't do any healing. That is bad news because you are the healer. Okay, so he seems to be taking more damage now.
Everything was still on cooldown because I was doing so much stuff.
Yeah, that happens to
area.
me too sometimes.
There we go.
Feeling clean? Fire! Landed in the
Everyone's not dead, Chad. Making sure everyone's not dead.
Everybody out! Fuck. I think I cleansed myself.
Yeah, I got the.
I think expunge works.
Detected. Sanitize.
Dude, he's like, I can sense some contagion. And I'm like, dude, the whole floor is covered in poo. Fetch him up.
Cleansing area. Too far away.
Too far away, eh?
Yeah, this is a bit of a nightmare if you're a melee damage person.
Yeah, seriously.
You really got to be up in his business. He's absorbing the damage again.
I
don't like that.
Closer.
Ah, I thought I was getting cleansed. Lies.
Okay, just trying to make sure everyone's cleansed, babe.
How's it going?
My cleanse has a bit of a cooldown though, which kind of
Chat,
sucks.
tell me by the way which screen you'd rather be on.
Yeah,
I
I've been
think you're chilling
switching.
with. I thought you had, but I just was like, actually, I haven't asked what you guys would rather watch. So, let me know if you have a preference. We do have a scene with both, but I think that would be too overwhelming with a game like this. I think it'd be impossible to watch. Blimey. Is that?
Oh, we did good.
Yo, we did so well! Woo!
Man, I was focusing.
We were so focused.
I was in the game then.
Go.
So that's how COVID spread.
Yeah, exactly. That was 1 for 1.
To stop this corruption.
Yeah, we defeated COVID, chat. It's over.
That's it, chat. You can go back to the supermarkets. You can buy more than one egg at a time. Wait, no, that's still bad.
Yeah, no. Oh. Yeah, chat. If you ever feel like you want to make fun of England, we're currently in an egg shortage.
Well, apparently, it's like manufactured because the supermarkets don't want to pay the egg people more money because
Pay the egg people.
the egg people have like their electric's gone up, so they have to charge more money. And then the supermarkets are like, we aren't buying your eggs. We're going to tell them it's avian flu.
I still hate that dungeon. Really? Are we done with it? Have we completed it?
Now, I don't think that was the last boss. I think that was way too easy.
You don't think it was the last boss?
I think it was way too easy.
Yeah, it still says in progress. Ah, shit!
We're done?
Woo! Woo, 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 woo! I thought it was done. I thought that seemed like the big boss.
None of us died.
Amazing! Where's,
Sweet.
actually, who's dead? Somebody's not here.
I think it teleported out.
Oh, no. Someone's just in the corner over here.
That's the guy we were leading here.
That's Bran Bronzebeard. What a name!
Hello, Bronzebeard.
Look,
Hello, Bronzebeard.
don't throw eggs at houses. That's wasteful. Use poo. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, I'm going to go
Yeah.
and piss.
Congratulations! Good job, Fred. Oh my god!
What? Oh.
I spawned in the air and I just fell out of the sky and died. I did just plummet to my death. Oh my god. Yeah, so I was flying around when we got pulled into the dungeon, and it actually gave me a little parachute. And I was like, oh, I'll just like drift to the floor. But we got dragged into the dungeon, and I guess I just spawned back up there and splat. Megs, that is fine. We can probably find somebody else to fill if anybody else would like to join us for another dungeon. But Megs, you've started the squad. This is unfortunate. Is there a way of giving Fred like leadership? Because otherwise I got to remake it. If there's a place when I get back, stunning. Megany, thank you for joining us. Thank you for helping us in our training. I think we're doing good. Please return to us, Megany. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know how she's done it. Fred's the leader of the group now. BRB, see you in a bit. Fred, you are now the leader of the group, and we're looking for a replacement for Megs.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna go.
Piss. It plummeted. I didn't know it was gonna plummet. I didn't say let's plummet to my death, but I did it anyway.
Does anyone want to come play?
Anybody want to fill Megs' spot? Ooh, I am gonna have a quick glass of water
Go for him.
before I lose my voice. We're both gone now. Fred's back, baby!
Invite police for dungeons? Gotcha. You can't invite people from... Oh, wait. There you go. Invite.
No horde! Alliance only!
Yes, it gets too complicated. I'm on US server, or I would. Ah, that's a shame. Okay, cool. Alright. It's quite warm. The hoodie's coming off. Oh. Oh. Ah, chat. This is fun. I'm having fun. This is good. Damn, I'm horde. Well, yeah, it's because you blame. Yeah, Tally made us play Alliance. I when I first started playing World of Warcraft back in 2005, I went horde because I was like, they're cooler.
Yeah,
I thought,
and you get to shout for the horde.
Yeah,
which I'm into.
In like a gruff voice, you get to be like, for the horde.
Yeah, an option to shout and have horns. I'm in. You know.
Hey, chat. I'm wearing a hairpin.
Whoa.
It's
Whoa.
here. You can't,
Whoa.
You can't see it. It's hidden, chat. But that's me breaking gender stereotypes. Just call me they, them now, chat. I'm non-binary. I got a
single bobby pin in my head.
I got a single bobby pin.
Proud of you, Fred.
Thanks, Anne.
The act of being a man.
So this what it
putting
feels
a
like
small
to transcend
black metal
gender.
pin.
This is what it feels like to transcend gender, chat.
Yeah, I didn't know. I never really understood why anybody was Alliance. Town's alright though. I'm not gonna lie, as a reformed horde enthusiast, you know.
I used to play as a troll hunter, because do you know the sole reason why I played a troll? And hang on, I wonder if I can get up a little put an M screen, because I don't think M's seen what a World of Warcraft troll looks like yet. What World of Warcraft troll? The troll race kind of looks like this.
Gnoblin.
Yeah, yeah. And they all have Jamaican accents.
Let me see.
They're like, yeah, man.
Why have
like,
I never seen one? Are they still in the
they're
game?
horde, I think. World of Warcraft troll voice lines.
All the removed flirt voice lines? Flirting? The thumbnail just says gurgling noises.
Wait, hang on. I wonder if I can add this. But exclusively, yeah, man, we be the trolls, yeah.
Oh.
Oops. Is this literally just the...
That's cute. I love it.
Yeah, there's another video. Hang on. And I used to click on him and say go over here, and he'd be like, "Yeah, man," and just start walking. And I was like, "Why would I play any other race?"
Yeah, that's it. I'm
the
done.
Jamaican, like the fucking trolls, are clearly the coolest race in the game.
What can I say? Right, are we adding one more player?
Yes, I think Woozy in chat wanted to come
I
over.
should fix my. What? I should fix my armor, right?
Good point, actually. Yes.
Splat. I'm coming down. That's the wrong door. That's the wrong door.
Repair all. Only 4 gold this time.
Oh, so you didn't really get injured or bashed it up?
Well, I guess we just did a lot of it yesterday.
You're in the group. Well, we have.
Hello.
Oh, wait, what?
We don't have enough people.
See
I
you
don't see you.
around.
We have Drake. We have Bell. Someone whose name I have not read. Elder Beldane, and we have Lula. Lay Lunai, whose name I have read before
So
extremely well.
2 DPS, 1 tank, and 1 healer. Is that right? Is that the
We
amount
need
we
3
need?
DPS.
3 DPS.
Do we have an alliance person, preferably around level 60, who would like to come and run random dungeons with us?
Come play a random dungeon. It's up to you guys, though. We can just go in with oh, nope. We can just go in with just 3 of us, 4 of us. Not a big deal. I'm sure we can get some of the field the last slot.
I need to run to the bathroom. Don't worry if I miss a ready check. Okay, cool. Go pee. Again, I'm in your group. Well, then why do I only have 3?
Wait.
I understand.
Yeah.
Where are you? You're not on the bar.
I got Saffron. I don't see you. Beldane Argentdawn. Oh, you are in it. You're the tank.
Cool.
Oh, you're gone.
You're gone.
Sorry, I just hang on. Let me reinvite you.
Can do, just haven't got a loadout for this yet. I see.
You are in the instance group.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Well, once again, lost and confused. I liked it when Megan was in charge. Those were the days.
So, right, what do I do?
That's a good question.
All right, yeah, Beldane Argentdawn is already in the group, but I don't see you. That's weird. What the fuck?
Left click on your portrait and leave instance group.
Oh.
Oh my god, we have so many people.
Oh.
So I'm in the
This
instance
player's currently
group
in an
too.
instance group. What does that mean?
I don't know. I have left the instance group. I am ready.
Oh, okay, so we've got enough
Okay,
people
and
now.
I think you can pick a random dungeon.
Should we go with random?
I think so. People were saying about us maybe doing a heroic one, but I feel like we'll die. Thoughts, chat.
What would the team like to do? Would we like to do a random or a specific? I don't mind.
Lol, choose at least heroic.
All right, so we got Battle for Azeroth normal, Shadowlands heroic, Shadowlands normal, and then we got Ulderman.
Wow,
Legacy
it's
of
so
Tyr.
confusing. I have no idea what's going on. Imagine being me, Onion.
Yeah, Onion.
I'm in
dude.
charge of the stream and have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I'm genuinely like at this point. I am.
I think heroic are like harder versions of a dungeon.
Okay.
That's what I think.
So if I check all of these, will it just put us into one of them?
Or all of them back to back until we're all dead.
Okay. So I've selected all of the Shadowlands heroic.
But do we want to do Shadowlands?
Those are the only heroic ones I can see.
Oh.
So, is this good? Thumbs up. Normal upper leveling heroic for max level, and we are max level, so that makes sense. Cool. Okay, I'm going to say join as party.
Let's go.
A roll check
Queued
has been
for
initiated.
multiple dungeons. I think you should just pick one. I think we're about to do like 9, like a 24-hour stream.
Let's do Halls of Atonement.
Halls of Atonement.
There you go.
Accept. I'm in, baby. I'm ready. Okay, let's try one. Oh, this looks nice. Now, who's the tank?
Wait, can I use my mount and just fly around in this? Oh no, I can't fly. All I can do is
rarely
dance.
bothered with here. Should we pick a different one? We're not attached. Oh my god. We can't even kill 2 plebs. That's fine. Lovely. Thanks, babes.
All right, cool.
Okay. Is this telling us how far through we are? Currently, 0%.
Oh.
Can't wait till that hits 1.
Ooh, the first percent is always the best, I've been told.
That was some nice.
That was some nice shit right there.
Where did we get the bears
God.
from? Everybody's dead. The thing is,
Dude,
sometimes
what's up the bears about? The bears did so much damage.
sometimes I'm looking at my hotbar trying to decide what to do next, and I look up and everybody's dead. You know?
Yeah, I kind of feel you on that. Oh, I just fucking did that spell on the wrong person. Shit. Oh well, doesn't matter.
Like, I'm trying to make the right choice. I'm like, okay, well, I need to hit several people, and I need to do this.
I just pushed whatever one's available.
Well, yeah.
I'm literally like, which one can I do? I'll do that one.
Well, like, because I've got a bit of different damage, I'll try and be like, okay, well, I want to do damage to an area, so I'll pick that one, and then, like, I'll look up and everyone's dead. Excellent.
You look up and it's like, everyone's dead, Dave. Everyone's dead, Dave.
But I do feel like we are learning. So I am, for those of you who are not World of Warcrafters, as I wasn't until like a week ago.
Yeah, we are dungeoning.
We are running through a dungeon together as a group, and I am DPS. So we have 3 DPS. I am one of them.
I'm healing.
And Fred is healing. So I'm out here breathing fire and stuff. That was the wrong one. I should have clicked 2. So you see 2 does like zoning damage. Like AoE damage. This one targets the closest 3 players. Ow, I'm dead.
Are you doing heroic? Yeah, we're doing heroic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, Tally's gonna be so impressed.
Dude, dude, wait. You guys have to go. Who's here from Tally, by the way?
Yeah.
Like, who's
I can only fly. That's disturbing. What's happened? Oh.
Only fly?
Everything was just grayed out, but I can still do it. So. Right, if you guys are from Tally Stream, you have to tell him that we're taking it seriously.
Oh, you all Dim Tim? One on. Oh,
hey.
Guys, nice.
Yeah. Look, we were lied to, alright? We were told that they were all going to be noobs.
I was specifically told noobs.
That's why we said yes. I was like, a noob? I can do that. So we're learning now. We're going to get good.
Yeah. I mean, we're already so good.
Not at the menus. You're here from Tally. You're all beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah, I feel bad because we've got a mixture of like extremely experienced World of Warcraft people.
Yeah.
And then like our regular viewers who are like, World of whom?
What? Warcraft?
Chat, raise your hand if you are on Team World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
I.e. you don't know what the fuck's going on.
It's type 1 if you are saying Boo Earns. 66%.
You don't have to not be enjoying it. It's just more of a case of I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Well, I kind of know what's going on. I mean, it's a dungeon, right? So, like, it must be a really fucking cool time when a new dungeon comes out. It must be like, so fun.
So, for those of you who, like, don't know why we're playing with Tally, basically, Blizzard approached us and said, would you guys like to come and, like, do kind of a competition where we're pairing experienced WoW pros, Tally, with WoW noobs, you guys, and
Well, us guys.
like us guys,
Yeah.
you know, and we can. Wait, where's our boss? There's our leader. And we're gonna go to a castle at the end of the month, for when the actual like.
Yeah, a thematic castle. Like, it's going to look the part.
Yeah,
You
for
guys
when
going to
the
be
full
like, oh my
DLC
god, Fred and Emily, they're in the World of Warcraft.
Yeah, for when the expansion comes out, and we're gonna go there, and we are going to. Not. What? He's good. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was literally clicking all over.
Yeah, what is that? Wait, does...
One of our dudes has become like a little.
Like a griffin or something.
Yeah, or like a big bat, maybe? So, yeah. We basically got paired up with Tally, we streamed together, he taught us, like, showed us the ropes of WoW. And now it turns out that, like, everybody else who is in the noobs category actually has, like, played WoW in the past and just hasn't played in a while.
Yeah.
Which is not the same.
Returning players.
So,
what the fuck?
in, like, I don't know, a bit over a week, we are going to a castle. And we are going to compete in a variety of challenges, including learning to ride dragons. Don't ask what that means. I don't know. When
you get big, and then after a bit, so someone does a spell and it makes everyone bigger. The characters get bigger, and then the spell wears off and you become small again. Really, it doesn't feel good. I'm like, oh, but I was so big.
You've been getting big?
Yeah, it's really subtle. You probably haven't noticed.
Oh my god, wait, I never look at my own character, to be honest. I'm always looking at what I'm doing or what I'm about to do.
Target something first.
So yeah, we have to, that's why we're training, right? Because like some of our World of Warcraft content is hashtag sponsored. This is not. Because I'm just trying to get good.
So what are all these souls coming out of the dead people we're killing, eh? That seems worrying.
Oh, it's a lot of souls.
Alright, we've never explained lust/heroism, have we?
Nope.
Nope.
So yeah, I'm very excited, and we get to meet Tally in real life, and we get to hang out, and we get to go into a castle, and I cannot wait.
Yeah, we get to meet
Except
Tally IRL.
I'm also scared.
Oh, gee. Usually you want to save that spell for the boss fight? What spell?
This one, the one that we've been charging up.
Oh.
But now it's gone. It's like completely left me.
Oh.
The entire party for like 30 seconds.
Okay, right. So you have that spell that gives the entire party for like 5 seconds, which makes us bigger. Yeah. Big. I like being big. Being big is good. Oh, what do you mean? My Fury of the Aspects? Save that for bosses? Okay, I will save it. Emily has Fury of the Aspects. You see the multicolored one?
I click that sometimes.
Yeah, apparently we should save it for bosses.
Oh. Well, I have it on right now, so maybe we're going to shrink it a bit.
10-minute cooldown?
Well, I actually
I've got a 5-minute.
I have a 5-minute cooldown. If we time it, we could do one every 2.5 minutes. Which is pretty poggers. Oh, it's probably not on right now. But it will, look at your debuffs.
I have no debuffs. Oh, I do.
Damage taken reduced by 3%.
Oh, exhaustion.
Cooldown of Hoover. Concentration aura.
Cannot... Oh, here. Cannot benefit from Fury of the Aspects or other similar effects 6 minutes remaining. Oh, so if you use it too soon...
What?
If you use it too soon, then you can't benefit from it again. Right, so that's what they meant by a 10-minute cooldown. So basically, even though you can cast it again... you won't get the benefit of it. Yeah, Tally, I think Jari's going. Obviously, met Jari loads of times, so that's not special.
Be like, alright, love.
Alright.
I'll see you again.
Nice to see you again.
It's time to kill. That one's fun.
You like that one?
It is good. I keep thinking this is a bad guy. Lord
Yeah, so it is a
Stoneborn.
bad guy, but I think someone in our group can actually like take over them and make them good.
This guy's big. Have you seen him? He's got a point.
He's a bit scary.
Yeah.
Just stood right in front of me. I'm trying to get a good shot.
Like a bat out of hell. Look through my horns. It'll look extra cool. I'm trying to get a cinematic. Firing my laser. Oh, I'm running away. I'll be back in 5 seconds or so.
Oh yeah, sorry, you got scared. Oh, poor little Emily got scared.
Yeah, okay, so you use that one fighting the hardest bosses. Excellent. That's a new, you see? If we hadn't streamed this today, we wouldn't have learned that. He clapped!
You got the clap.
Ow!
You got the clap.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Whoa!
This man be blasting!
He's got a spin attack! Oh, he's coming back the other way, Em. Other way!
I swear that said refractory period. Was he jizzing? Way!
Ah, nice.
Boss the first, dead. Fart attack. Dude, he was literally like, oh, I need a break up.
Heart attack. I got it. Oh, fuck.
It's Fred.
Yeah, sometimes.
Fred went through a pretty dark era of having a caffeine-induced IBS.
Yeah, I had.
It was a dark time.
Yeah, it was. It
It
was
was a dark time for Soul.
Wasn't my most favorite time ever. I can tell you that much.
Fred has subsequently stopped drinking quite as much caffeine.
Yeah, it's for the best. It's for the best.
I'm feeling so healthy. Oh my god, there's so many dudes around here.
It's alright. We're gonna kill them all.
Okay, we're doing great. They're so tiny!
Oh my god.
They're called ankle biters. That's cute. Oh, they're quite zesty. You don't have a target. Target someone, for fuck's sake.
I helped attack on that one. I was like,
Excuse
they're
me.
so small. I don't need to heal for that.
Well, I think, what if they'd done loads of damage?
I mean, that's true.
What if the ankles they were
What
biting
if?
were really bad?
I mean, you guys are handling this like champions.
Also, like, I genuinely think the creature that has killed me most in any video game is the tiny zombie
Oh, from Minecraft.
in Minecraft.
Minecraft's tiny
When
zombie.
you get attacked
man.
by a tiny zombie, it's over. Because they just bash away and they are, like, tiny and unhittable.
They're the worst.
Tiny zombie. Yeah, well, Fred and I spent basically a year completing the hardcore Minecraft 100, which is where you complete every single advancement in Minecraft without dying
Yeah,
once.
It's a
And
really
it's
hard
really
challenge.
hard
It's
because
super hard.
there are 2 of us, so we have to both not die.
Oh, we're invisible.
We're sneaking.
Sneaky? I do the big sneak. I do the big old sneak. Ah, yes. Can we be invisible for more longer?
More of that, please.
More invisibility, please.
Unless Oh.
Are you okay? Oh!
Whoa. Okay.
Oh, rebel scum!
It's the 9th sister.
Shut up.
Slay the trespassers!
Slay.
I'm gonna use my thing.
Oh my god, the small guys are here, the boys. Small boys. I don't think you should have used that.
Why?
Because now I have 10 minutes of not being able to...
Yeah, but it's good. They were supposed to use it then.
But this guy's not very powerful.
I think look, he looks pretty mean.
You got scared. You got scared. This isn't a main boss. Oh, actually it is. It is. Okay.
No,
it
he's
is. This is the
definitely-
level 2 boss.
Well,
Sorry.
just good. We're just that good.
The ground bleeds.
That's gross. The ground shouldn't bleed.
The ground shouldn't bleed. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're on Tally Stream Estate? Y'all Soul Savior,
Hey,
how you doing?
how you doing? Welcome in.
Okay, maybe
we are training so that we don't let Tally down. And we're getting good. We've just been running dungeons with people in chat all day.
I just got a bit of gear upgrade. Yo, my gear is upgraded.
So I think Tally is like, I wanna do really well.
Yeah.
And
I want to do
I feel
good by my boy.
responsible, okay?
Tally, y'all are freaking awesome, you know. Thank you so much.
You.
No, we are. Well, you know, we're gamers. You know what I mean? We're gamers. But I just want to make sure that we do right. You know what I mean? I don't want to let Tally down. He's got. Like, basically, we're the only real noobs taking part in this thing. Everyone else is actually like an old player.
They did not tell us that.
No,
they said noobs.
And basically, I want to make sure that my boy Tally doesn't feel like he's being held back. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I think
I feel like he's got a lot to prove. I feel like he's got like he's feeling a bit of pressure. He's like, oh man, everyone's gonna think I'm dumb.
But I think when I'm there, I'm gonna really ham up the fact I have no idea what's going on, and it will lead to some light misogyny. But at least it'll make Tally look less bad, you know? Because I'll definitely get some people who will like trust the girl is bad.
Yeah, trust the girls who don't know what's going on.
I know. So you know, I need to make sure the people know.
There will be some light bullying of the genders.
Well, I'm sure like the other players won't, the other streamers. I'm just assuming at some point there will be a chat. But you know, I won't be able to.
Oh, we're big again.
Oh my god! I am big!
Did one of us do it?
Wasn't me.
Your penance is at hand.
Oh, sounds like the witch voice, the witch TTS.
Yes! I love that voice. Maybe this is what it's based on. Maybe it's based on a WoW voice, you know? Because a lot of the time TTS is like got something that it's supposed to sound like.
So you guys are handling your shit, man.
Yeah, we're doing great.
I bet I'm.
Red. Floor's gone red. Fred, you must move.
Yeah. That's alright.
Oh, you just got small.
It feels like when you lose a opponent, man. It's not fun. I'm being targeted. I got a blue line.
No. I'm hitting him.
Devil, be gone.
Hey, he's full health, Fred. He's not taking any damage. Have this.
I healed you. You healed me.
Wow, that was really romance.
That's 69 of it. That's the closest you're gonna get to 69 again.
Needs me. Another victory. Is the rule that you have to play Evoker? Is it a rule you have to play Evoker so returning players aren't familiar with the class?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. To me, it makes sense that we would because the whole thing is to promote the new expansion.
I think we're playing with So basically, you start Evoker at level 58, right? So I think that everyone's gonna get a new character. So we're not gonna be playing with these characters. We'll actually have new characters.
But that's actually the good thing that I've got going on because I know that I'm playing. What's the damage class?
Damage class.
You know there's the two classes of Evoker. Oh my god, the wall's in the way. Whatever. If you're good at WoW, you don't need to see what you're doing.
Well, there's a healer Evoker and a damage Evoker.
Yes. Like Desolation or something like that?
Yeah.
Devastator, that's it. So I know that I'm playing Devastator, and the current build I'm using is literally the starter one that they have as like a preset. And one of the reasons I took that is so that when I get there, I'll have the exact same build. Do you know what I mean? And Fred's taking Preservation.
Yeah.
Last boss! Woo!
This must mean we're doing. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. We're doing heroic, and
we haven't died.
We haven't died. That must mean we're doing all right, right?
Yeah.
Be gone, rabble.
Of course. Rabble.
You are beneath my contempt.
What? This man's playing chess.
Feel the weight of your sins. I am losing my patience.
Woo!
Oh my god.
He chessed me.
Behold
Be safe, Em.
Oh, bollock off.
He
really?
put it next to me and it made me jump.
Wait, did it scare you in real life
Yeah,
or just
maybe
in
jump,
game?
yeah. I was like, oh, okay.
Because you know sometimes your character's like, run away, run away. Right, he's got a thing and he's bringing it. He's gonna try and crush someone. I'm hoping it's not me again.
I hope it's not me too.
Telekinetic onslaught. Mate, more like fart wave. I can barely feel it.
Anima to spare. Well then, I'm going to breathe fire on you.
That's a good choice.
I'm a healer, but I
Fred.
can still do damage.
Dude, tail whip. Ah! I basically tail whipped him to death. Heroic Hall of
Nice.
Atonement. So that was our first time in the Hall of Atonement and the first time doing a heroic.
Yeah.
Go make a new character on the spot for the challenge. You don't have time to make it look cool.
Well,
there's a real shot. Like,
We're gonna be there all day. Like it's gonna be an entire day of filming, and
do
we
you know
actually.
what I'm gonna do? Our last day before we need to go, I'm gonna do training, which is just building a really cool character as quickly as possible. I'll be
Yeah.
like 3, 7, 9,
Yeah,
12,
yeah.
red, maroon, green, and I'll come out with like a sick character.
Hey PG, you slept 17 hours today.
Are you ill? How are you doing?
Tally's online in the game right now, by the way. Well, I'm sure Tally's doing much better
Yes.
things than playing
He's
with us.
playing serious.
He's probably doing like actual like high level WoW, whereas we're just like plebs. You know what I mean?
Just DM him on Discord. Don't mind us. We're just practicing. He'll be like,
We're
okay.
just practicing.
You have a sore throat and I'm feeling a little run down? Well, I'm really glad you've been sleeping. Nice warm drinks, more rest. Hopefully whatever is trying to get you, you can just scare it off.
I am understanding. It's kind of fun though, because when we first started playing like yesterday, I was like, oh my god, there's so many things. How am I gonna learn all this? And now that I'm like here, I'm like, yeah, I get it. I'm doing all right. I have spells in my thing that I've not used.
Pretty late for him to be on though, isn't it? I think he was a daytime man.
Yeah, I thought he was a daytime man.
I woke up to my 4-year-old playing Fall Guys. Wholesome. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, obviously, I'm sure like dads around and all that stuff. But there is like a certain pleasure when you're a child and you're like, oh, everybody's asleep. Well, what shall I do? And you're like, I guess I will get a book and maybe, or like whatever, play Fall Guys. That wasn't available when I was a child. But you know, like what shall I do that I should do to entertain myself? And you were like, I need a snack. I guess there's some yogurt in the fridge, you know. And you're like, I'm basically a grown up. This must be what having a job's like. Trying to figure out how to import an evoker build from Icy Veins right now. Is that like cool builds?
So I got a. Hang on. I can move you.
What?
I can move
Don't
you out of
you
danger.
dare.
That's
Wait, do it again.
hilarious.
Do it again.
It's on a cooldown. It's got a 1 minute cooldown.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a spell called Rescue. I can literally just be like, hey,
No!
get out of here.
You've got to be really sure you're going to put them somewhere better, though. Like, the chances of you being like, get out of here. Oh, no, that's lava.
Have you looked at all your spells, by the way, to make sure that you've got everything from...
So I might have spells that aren't on my bar, you're saying?
I had spells that weren't on my bar.
Talent?
Yes, no, it's the book.
Spellbook.
yeah.
Profession.
Landslide, see?
Oh.
I got Landslide too.
Okay.
Landslide. Conjure a path of shifting stone towards the
Tip
enemy
the
location.
scales.
Routing the enemies for 30 seconds.
Compress time to make your next empowerment spell cast instantly. I don't know what that means.
What?
But I'm going to put it on my bar.
I think empowerment is the yellow ones. I think.
Secrets. That's
Yeah,
so cool. That
there's-
makes sense, though. You'd be able to like import other people's builds.
I've also got obsidian scales, which is reinforce your scales and take 30% less damage and shit. So it's pretty good.
Whoa, landslide's no joke. Conjure a path of shifting stone towards the target location, routing enemies for 30 seconds.
There, they can't move.
Damage.
Are
may
ya
cancel the
winning,
effect.
son?
Are you winning,
Yes,
son?
we are. So the only bad thing about that is if we hit them, then they'll move. But if there's like a bunch of small shitlords, I can like freeze them.
Is there like a range on this?
At the bottom of the talent screen, talents, Import.
Yeah, it took you.
Stop stealing me. This is what stopped the steal really, right? Do we tell them most people skip heroics and go straight to mythics? Shut up. Most people didn't start playing 2 days ago, okay? So take pity on me.
Yeah, we don't know these things, man.
I wouldn't have even known about heroics if you guys hadn't told us.
Well, I don't think I even have access to the mythics. Do I?
Well, the worst...
Is mythics like raids rather than dungeons?
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. No. Maybe. You have to walk into them.
Oh.
You have to walk to them? There's no time. I was actually going to say it's nearly 10 o'clock.
We can call it there.
Oh my god. We could raid Tally back. Or like host them, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, hosting's gone now. It's only raiding.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Well, whatever, really. I'm more just joking.
All right, guys. I want you guys...
Maybe we'll just do an old school raid where we just post a link in chat, tell you guys to go over there.
Yeah.
Mythics are dungeons, but you can't queue for them. You have to make a party and go to the actual dungeon. Okay, that's actually really cool, but we don't have time today. The game crashed.
My game literally just crashed.
Well, I'm going to leave the dungeon, teleport out. I would like to say thank you so much to everybody who came and, like, helped us out today. You guys have been made it so much easier. I honestly think without you, we wouldn't be making anywhere near as progress as quickly.
Wait, I don't think is Tally.
Someone said he's AFKing, so I think I'm checking.
I think he's in the game, not actually streaming.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Okay.
Surely, like doing research for a video or something. Right. Yeah. Never mind. That is absolutely fine. I was mostly joking anyway. I just thought it'd be cute to be like, woo. Chat. Thank you so much.
Thanks,
When's
guys.
the Dark Pictures game out, Dean?
It's out.
I need to grab
today.
a key. Okay. Yes, we will. Maybe Tuesday?
Yeah, I think maybe
No, Tuesday I think we're doing another WoW stream with Tally.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think that's our last contracted one before we go to the castle.
You guys are so cute. You guys are the best.
What?
It was really fun watching you guys. Thanks for the stream. You two really enjoyed it. I didn't know the World of Warcraft community was this nice.
Yeah, it's so nice. So, when will we see the castle event? That's a great question. I believe the answer is the 29th.
End of the month. I think it's the 28th or 29th. I can't remember what.
So,
You guys are awesome.
We'll be off tomorrow.
Oh, God. My emotions.
We will be off tomorrow because I have some videos I want to do. I just say this, if the videos do not come together, I may just get annoyed and go live.
Yeah.
But I'm going to try and follow my new rules, which is content creation on Sunday.
Yeah.
Day off on Monday. Streaming on Tuesday.
Yeah, or I might just do like an evening Overwatch stream or something like that. Basically, like just like a really chill.
But I'm going to try and follow the rules and because at the end of the day, it's always easier and better and feels good to just stream, right?
Yeah.
But we know we have other content we want to make.
I do want to try and get into the habit a bit more of doing like, not into the habit, but like every now and again, I don't mind doing like a little night stream, like one of those sort of like, shh, we're not really here streams.
We may do one of those sometimes, but the point is, chat, I love you, you're the best. We will see you either tomorrow night or on Tuesday, but let's say Tuesday.
Marek, next time, Discord.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we will. We'll be more responsible. I just wanted to chat with my chat. All right. But that was really fun. Thank you everyone for helping us so much. We'll see you on Tuesday. Follow on any of the socials that interest you. We will probably be posting some clips YouTube tonight and tomorrow, and maybe a new actual YouTube video on Tuesday.
Yeah. But guys,
anyway,
that's it from us. Northern Tech Comment, you have won a free game. What game did you win? You won
Golf Gang. No.
WRC 7 FIA World Rally Championship.
World Rally Championship 7. World Rally Championship. You love to see it.
You love to see it. Look, why name the game's so good they named it twice. Guys,
but yeah,
follow us on all the socials, even Twitter, even though Twitter might not be there by the next time I see you. But I love you. Love you to death.
I've actually got some cool announcements that will be going out on there. So, anyway.
Squeeze each of you on the cheeks. And until next time, chat, look after yourselves. And also be nice to the next random person you see. Ciao.